We're live. It's just me and Frosty at the. Oh God, there's that fly. Oh, I knew it was still in here somewhere. It goes right by my face as soon as I start the stream. There it is.
Kill him.
I'll probably knock my drink over if I try.
Take him down. It'll be funny. Do it for the bit.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Let's get off this black screen. Let's start the this adventure of teenage angst and wholesomeness.
Maybe a little bit of wholesomeness.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so it looks like it is working. All right. Oh, there goes the music. We're gonna have to turn that off. Which is the best experience of the game.
Claims.
Yeah, but well, I don't think it's gotten claimed yet for this opening part.
Yeah, the main menu music is fine. Any music that's not that is not good.
Okay, I thought we talked about that and how that may actually be a problem, even the opening.
Oh, yeah. So the videos I have on this game have a lot of the main menu music, and that didn't get claimed. Any other instance where there's music, and I'm talking like 5 seconds of the in-game soundtrack, got claimed.
Okay, I finally understand how this works because of my struggle earlier. Okay, so if I hit back. Okay. Well, all of a sudden it's become night, whatever. If I'm on the save game menu like this and I hit escape, it goes back to the main menu. Press any button, okay? Like, I just keep hitting escape, it goes back and forth between these two screens. It's like, I'm trying to back out, but I can't even get to the menu. You have to open your save game to get to the menu. Then you can quit.
Oh, yeah, because it's a save game, but it's like it's your profile. Remember when profiles were a thing? I forgot this game did that. This game came out way after profiles. I don't know why they do it like that.
I guess I can understand what a profile is, but
well,
things
the only
change.
example I can even think of right now is our go-to of Battlefield 1942. On there, you have unique profiles per player, and SWAT 4 does it too.
It's been way too long since I played that game, so I don't remember
forever.
that.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember.
I played that in college.
And my profile was always named default.
Decent name.
Yeah.
All right, continue.
He's a talented DJ.
What is that in the corner?
In the previous episodes.
It's a Polaroid camera.
What is that?
A camera that uses Polaroids.
I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
He's such a little bitch.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
I forgot, did we successfully prevent her from committing die?
Joyce, I am so sorry about
I did succeed at that, and apparently most people don't.
That was his gift to us.
It's because it's very
Let's talk about
very dumb. I failed my first time as well.
It was interesting though, like I remember when those dialogue choices came up.
Are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please,
You and I like
step back.
disagreed on every choice,
Put that down.
Right.
but I got them right.
Well, I think I was reading the guide.
Nobody
Mm.
I was telling you which ones were right.
Or no, it wasn't you. It was Moss, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moss was trying to figure it out.
Because I was just reading the guide.
Yeah.
Because I'd already
That
been
was-
through
that's
it
right,
and
that's
knew
what it
which
was.
ones were right and not.
Miss Coffee, why exactly were you on the road?
Apparently, the last time we played this was November, so it's been a while.
Us everything.
Been a while since I could.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I
What?
believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
That's something I never really thought much about. I can buy the hurricane. I'm not sure I buy the moon.
The moon changing
being
paths.
in a certain location. That Max is literally destroying the universe every time
Yeah.
she uses her power.
Yep.
Choose wisely.
Squeenix proudly presents. I did it again.
This is one of those that pretends every episode is an entirely new product.
The worst one for that is Metal Gear Solid 5, because every mission they do credits. Every single individual mission they do intro credits and ending credits.
I wrote the word "the." Yeah, just every little detail.
Well, no, and it's also kind of hilarious because it's Hideo Kojima's name for like every other credit.
I like how neither of us has any idea how much of this could be different based on what I did in the last chapter.
Yeah, because this is whole new to me as well.
Oh, it's hell time.
Hey.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
The nighttime is kind of good vibes.
Keep calm and carry.
If there's nothing else that ages the hell out of this game, it's that rug.
Keep calm and carry.
Uh-huh.
Also this. How do I play this game?
You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
That's why I turned. That's why I turned it off.
It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end.
I will use my power. It's also
these hands,
and also change the direction of the moon.
these dirty hands, I hold the fates of millions.
Bed. Look at bed.
Jeebus, I'm
Go
so
bed.
freaking tired.
Hey, Mitchie.
I sound like a moron.
Mitchie!
But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this, Mitchie?
Sorta.
Sorta. All right.
Have you seen
It's
past
okay, Max.
chapter 2 of
Take a breath.
gameplay?
Get your shit together.
I don't know. I've
You
only
have
watched
time.
that like E semicolon R review.
Hmm.
Yeah, the Life is Tumblr video.
Grab it.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Since when did she have a bunny? Oh, is it Kate Marsh's bunny? I assume it is. What is this? This is the packing slip for my
There's been
plate
so
carrier.
much going
That's
on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence. And all roads are leading to my tornado vision.
I can't not think of tornado vision in the context of it being like a superpower.
Pretty hard to focus. with
Just
all kinds of
blast
schedule this week.
tornadoes out of your face.
I wonder why.
Media literacy.
She's failing that one. I don't know.
I mean, can't you just cheat, get caught, rewind time, pass?
Yo, you
Okay,
right
this
though.
is very dark. Let there
Exactly.
be.
There's no way that building doesn't have those friggin' motion
That's a
sensor
depressing
lights in the
thought.
hallway.
And it's always about Victoria.
Yo, this is kind of cool now. I like this mood.
Where the hell
I'm
are
like a
you,
survival horror
Junior?
game now.
Life is spooky.
Bruh, I want this to take like a hard right turn into Resident Evil. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Mitchie knows. He's like, well,
No, I know it's not, but that'd still be cool.
The end of the world might be coming before your party.
just a bait and switch for everyone that was expecting something
Yeah,
else.
chapter 1 and 2 are that, and then chapter 3 to 5, it's literally just Resident Evil 4.
Oh no, boy, no balls. Okay, so this is that rebellion against the transgender movement.
Woo!
Because no boys allowed didn't keep the swimmers out of their locker rooms.
Indeed. Eat your heart out. Ooh,
Who is that?
what is she doing here? That's one of Victoria's cronies. Why are you brushing your teeth? It's late. Go bed.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I don't trust you.
I
I thought that said confront. I thought that said confront Taylor. And no, it's-
Bitch, this is your fault.
sure. What's the spoiler? If
So,
you-
I think we missed this, but the previous chapter there was an opportunity to talk to this chick, and you guys have a little brief conversation, and she's just like, "Oh, you're not so bad. We should do this again sometime, even though I report to your mortal enemy." So she's a potential friendship, and I feel like a strategy we could employ, even though I'm not sure if this game is that cool, is that we can try to turn Victoria's cronies against her later. I don't know.
So, well, maybe. Mean girl dynamics are very complex, and I don't understand
Indeed.
them.
They are beyond our testicular expertise.
Yep.
You should believe it. She almost jumped because you and everybody here bullied her.
What? You're like blaming me?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Then just get out
Damn.
of here. Like,
Oh,
stop
damn.
fucking with me. I've got my own family shit to deal with. I'm done for the day.
Oh yeah, you also learn in the previous conversation that her mom's in hospital or something.
How do I speed this up?
Like shift or something? Or control?
There it is, shift. I thought it
Yeah, there
was.
is. You gotta go behind the dot. The dot is the event.
So right click. See, I thought it was like right click and left click. Okay.
Mm. There we go.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I can't believe you saved her. Oh my god, you're so selfless.
I'm
my
just
God.
so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither.
Anybody?
I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Ooh, we got her now, boys!
Uh-oh.
Where did she go?
My lips are like sealed. Or Victoria can seal them for me.
No doubt. See you later.
Is it telling me to?
Bye!
It's
I don't know. I think it's just being like, oh, there was alternative dialogue options. Woo-wee!
oh, it rewinds the whole conversation. You can't just do the last
Hey,
one.
Max.
Sorry about that.
I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't
Yeah,
believe
you gotta
she
redo
tried
the
to
whole
jump.
dialogue tree, unfortunately.
Womp womp.
I can.
I'm just
Space skip though.
Me neither.
I'm my own.
What?
Won't say a word. Tell me.
I won't say a word. I swear to dog.
Swear to
I
dog?
hope I can believe you now.
I thought that was like
On my
4th
honor
grade.
See you later.
Oh no.
I remember swear to dog, but that was, yeah.
Kate
That was a bit
probably
younger
won't
than
want to
that.
Look at these posters when she comes back.
Well, to be fair, this was written by French guys.
Were they in 4th grade?
I don't know.
The American teenage girl. Yes, yes.
But a bunch of French people think like a bunch
Saved
of
us.
girls in Oregon talk like.
We shall set our game in the middle of nowhere. Where is nowhere? Ohio? Ohio is a myth. Oregon. Oregon is real.
What year does this game take place?
I don't know.
I hope Victoria feels
Somewhere
particularly
around
shitty about posting
2013.
that link.
13?
Oh, Victoria isn't here.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll just wait.
I
and bide
think.
my
Let me double
time.
check.
Going through her shit.
Not the year the game came out, the
No, I think it takes place when it came out.
same
Let me
year
look.
as GTA 5. Doesn't feel like it. Feels a little
Well,
older.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Well, yeah, it's gonna have the dated stuff in there anyway. Have you ever seen a
Yes, I'm
YouTube
going to
rewind
find you,
where
Rachel.
it happens once
For
a year,
Chloe
but
and
somehow they
Kate.
always break out references more than a year old?
This is both sad and pathetic.
Oh god.
I suck at writing, but that is...
Yeah, that's pre-doctoral handwriting right there.
Yeah. It's not that you suck at writing, is that you suck at your
It's that
choice
your
of writing.
degree is making you suck at writing.
Yes, the
No,
Friendship
it's-
Club does indeed suck.
You suck at choosing when to write and what to write. Yeah. Sometimes you're just...
Okay,
Some things shouldn't be
Game-
said no matter how well you can say them.
facts.
Aw, Trevor
So
is
game
asleep.
came out in 2015. Game started development in 2013. Plot takes place in 2013.
Okay.
This is verified. What is the citation? There's no citation until like the end of the paragraph. Go kill yourself. Sorry.
I've been thinking about you all day. Never say that.
Oh, that's straight from the mouth of the developers too. Hey.
If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
So this game took 2 years to make, basically.
I don't know why. Not much to it, is there?
Dana looks guilty and relieved about Kate. She really does care. Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
Can't believe she would do such a thing.
Demonetized.
Yeah.
Do the
Do
blame
they say
again.
where she goes? I think they do. Reminder,
she
Kate
was
is in a mental
depressed, but-
institution now.
I had no idea how
Oh
bad.
no.
Must be serious to throw yourself off the roof.
She thought she could fly.
That's really all you know?
Like, why would I know anything else? And Max, it's not cool to treat me as if I'm some suspect. I have a fucking headache now, so please, let me crash.
Dang, it do be raining outside.
What is the
If
button?
I
There it
vanish,
is.
if I vanish suddenly, that's why.
All
Hey,
right.
Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate.
What does this do?
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
True. But you're the only one who went up to that roof with Kate.
Yeah. Aren't I great?
Yeah, I'm kind of the only reason she's alive right now. Yeah, nothing major.
Facts.
Actually is. That's the sad part.
Yeah. Yeah. Where was everybody?
That was bullshit.
Watching from the
Where
ground.
was everybody else?
I know. You're a better person
And
than
that's
any
no
of us
lie.
here. Hey, Max. I think I need to crash now. I'm just over everything today.
No, we could have done better than that. Hold on. We can do this.
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate.
Ah, okay. Wait, blame Victoria. Not okay.
Come on, don't blame yourself. There are other people involved, like Victoria Chase.
She definitely deserves a face punch for pimping that video. I didn't do enough to step up.
Now it's time for serious payback. In other words, revenge.
So what exactly are you saying, Max?
What is
You
happening?
think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
So do I choose?
Yo, he got expelled, bruh. I thought he was just being like briefly suspended. I didn't realize he got kicked out. Kicked out. That's badass.
Which one's Nathan?
Nathan Prescott is man with gun in bathroom who was supposed to kill blue hair, but then you stopped him, and now the
Yeah.
universe wants revenge.
Okay.
He's
Because I thought
the,
okay, because I just didn't remember the cutscene because I thought he was like an
happened a long time
untouchable.
ago.
No, I remember that. I remember that part early on, but I thought he was like
Okay.
an untouchable, and you were trying to turn him in, but I didn't realize
That's
we
why
were
I'm
successful.
surprised
Yeah,
that
I
he
didn't realize we
actually
were
got
successful.
booted.
Yeah, it's complicated.
I'm not sure yet, but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
All right. What is that drink on the table there? Is that coffee?
Coffee.
Covfefe.
This is both sad.
Oh yeah, I already
and
did this.
pathetic.
You're sad and pathetic.
Oh!
That's so lazy. Yeah, everybody was bullying and teasing Kate, and to the point she was literally on the edge. And they're like, wait, whoa, didn't mean it like that.
Damn.
It was just a joke.
Just a joke, bro.
Yeah, that's what everybody tries to pull at the last minute.
Just a prank. Why did you shoot me, sir? I just spat in your face. It was a prank, bro.
Oh yeah,
You hear
they're.
about
Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
I'm aware of some of those pranks going wrong. Yeah, they'll even do worse. They'll actually try to make it look like they're robbing somebody in the parking
The
lot.
most magical insects. Burn bright.
Keys are all broken. Maybe it's me?
What is he doing?
Principal
This is a
Wells.
stealth section.
Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Oh, it is a stealth
Nobody can
section.
expel me. Not yet, anyway.
I'm toast if he sees me. Let's go rewind time.
Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you. You saved her ass. Maybe saved Blackwell. Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
There's more ways out than the sidewalk, you friggin'.
Blackwell almost lost another student. Wish Kate Marsh would just skip town.
He
Now
seems
I'm dealing
mildly
more
drunk.
pissed off entitled parents who want to blame me for their mistakes.
Man, he is letting it all out to dry right now.
Oh, it's still October 8th.
Yeah, this is that evening, I guess.
Yeah. $11:47. I was born on 11:46, so it almost had my time right. All right.
Hmm.
Cheers.
Although who knows? Maybe they just wrote it down wrong. Bench. Sit.
Let's contemplate life.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so giddy, even after Kate almost jumped.
I nearly saw a suicide up close. I'm just racing.
But I feel kind of invincible now.
Let's wander
My
off in the
God,
woods. Let's start punching
starting.
bears and
Great. He saw me.
Yeah.
chasing
Rewind time if
alligators.
Something
Why when
happens.
he was trying to open the door.
Start small. Let's fight the squirrel. Nope. Come here.
He's a low-level mob. He'll be easy.
Come here. What? Can't interact with the squirrel. What?
Was this Samuel the squirrel? What?
Open this door.
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He turned into a squirrel.
Nothing but tools.
Tools are useful in... Oh, that's right. This isn't a real adventure game.
Nothing here.
Nah. If it was, this room would just be like... May as well just be a key shed with every solution to every puzzle.
Yeah, you wouldn't have anything in here.
I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does?
Hmm.
Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion?
God. I don't think he reads it for the articles.
Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage.
Well, there's nothing in here.
There's nothing in here. What the...
There's so much and also so little. Is it gonna be Samuel on the other side? No.
I'm so invincible, but I cannot get past these bushes.
Oh, great. He saw me.
Yeah, bruh, like, I mean, that
Maybe I could
modest
see why he was
hill
trying to
right
open the
there?
door.
Nah.
Wait, who saw me?
The Tobanga does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me.
Go. Yeah, okay. Can't go up there. Look.
Maybe Samuel should fix that lamp.
Or maybe we can break the other one. That's how we sneak by.
Yeah.
What?
This
Alright.
is a puzzle.
Do I need to start a fire somewhere? How do I get rid of this guy?
Now the ground's too wet.
Hmm. Can't go back in. So, man, I'm stuck. This game is hard. Let's see. I like how we just had an eclipse and there's a full moon later that evening.
Oh. I'm telling you, bro, she's literally ruining the fragile balance of the universe.
Are you
the more
sure that
she
was the
exists.
moon?
It was an alien spacecraft.
This makes more sense, actually.
Space NATO.
Oh, time is going. Look, 11:50. Hello.
Oh, shoot.
I mean,
Huh.
uh-oh. Wish I could rewind time.
Saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Oh, we gotta back it up. That's what it is.
Backing up. Backing up.
I never went into the shed. Oh my god.
The ramifications of this. Oof.
Yet, anyway. I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere. Ah,
He's lucky nobody else saw him like that.
why won't they?
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Keys are all broken.
See, I thought he was talking to somebody else at first.
No, he's just having a conversation with himself.
He's not as drunk. Actually, there was a guy I remember in college that was scary drunk trying to get into the gym at like 2 in the morning.
Oh boy.
That was hilarious and sad, but he was just like bumping up against the door for like 10 minutes straight, just trying to open the door into the gym.
Mm.
I don't know if
Booyah! Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
what.
Shut the fuck up.
I want to shove her into the mud.
I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep.
Let me
my
back that
friends
up.
from
Let me
jumping
try
off
that
the roof.
again.
I don't think I need you to prank me tonight.
I wish this chick was real so I could bully her.
But you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Nah. That's a secondary objective.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh right, except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe.
Oh, manipulate
I got
space.
weird about
That's
some
space.
things, especially after I just got naked in the spell.
Dude, do not even
I
do
think
what
she's
you
doing it
said.
on accident, if at all.
Focus on looking for clues, okay?
I didn't realize manipulating space meant manipulating celestial bodies. About.
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be.
Bro, I can't fuck the truth. I can only fuck her, and she's not here.
I want to shove her into the mud again.
Dad? I'm sorry. I hate even saying that, Chloe.
Not as much as I hate thinking it. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me, what's your secret?
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Soon to be a partner in other ways. I really hope she dies.
I hate all of this.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
I don't even want to hate it as much as I do. Some of this writing.
Distracted, as you know. It's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh, they
Thank you,
fucking.
Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I
Oh,
would've
they
done
fucking.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen.
Well, yeah.
You've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me.
Bruh.
Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Damn.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shutting down hoes.
So stupid.
No thoughts allowed.
Nope. Be gone.
And I think Victoria can't get any more evil. Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
Shit's about to get real. Only after the suicide attempt.
Yeah, only after the attempt, not before.
No.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
I wish I was better at modding games. I would make a Life is Strange survival
about
horror
this.
like
We're
that,
already
bro.
in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I still like my idea of
We're not
modding
kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
Black
I
Mesa,
have a key. How can it
the
be
Black Mesa soldiers.
charge us for just entering?
Oh yeah.
I'm serious.
Hey, Grimmer.
We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the
Joey.
police. So
Come here.
we better find out what's in the principal's office first.
Oh.
You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
I got other things to do. I'm going back to bed. Oh yeah, well, how's the delay on the stream, or should I try to?
It's excellent.
That's good.
Okay, so I don't need to stream it into the.
It's like
Discord.
only a second or two. It's very
Okay.
very minimal.
Okay. Okay, so what you do, you try a key, rewind time, try a key, rewind time.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and today we're at Blackwell Academy.
Hey, nutcase.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Hey, it's a pre-MAGA hat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a hunting hat. Never mind.
2013. Yeah.
Damn, what a simpler time it was in 2013. God,
It really was.
I was only 14. Good times.
There's no way David would get in Mrs. Grant's face. She'd shut his ass down fast.
What is this?
Oh boy. As head of security. I respect your position as a science teacher, but you have unfairly demonized my plans for a surveillance system with a cowardly petition.
How many times has this been put in a translator?
I hope you will redact this petition and reconsider the human cost of not retrofitting Blackwell Academy with the latest in safe and private security. Sincerely, Madsen David. That's a weird way to sign off on that.
Speak.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well take
This is the lockpicking lawyer.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Okay, that's good relief. Yeah, I don't...
Nothing here.
I don't need her to actually be good at something.
Dead end.
See, I don't understand the people who leave keys to secure access locations in their desk. I just have them on my keyring.
Yeah.
Normal. Like I
thought that was the point, yeah.
Per my new position, I now have a key to every single IDF in the building I work at. And I just have it on my keyring. I just have these like 10 keys for all of those rooms.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
It's called time travel.
Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kind of know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. I'm sorry, I'm just not
Alright,
sure
so
about
here's how you
moving
make
right
bomb.
now. Don't hate me. And thanks for the help.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door. Try not to wake
No,
up
you
everyone
suck
at
ass.
Blackwell. Sorry, Max.
Get good.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
What about your plan?
I kind of like that she failed instead of like just being a lockpick master.
That's what I said.
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
I wonder if this actually splits into different possibilities.
Sodium chloride.
Just pour salt on the lock and it opens?
I'm just having a chlorate, not chloride.
Well, this
is
is
giving me flashbacks to Payday 2 meth cooking.
Yeah, there it is. I think that's the text with the instructions right there.
There we go. All
Sugar and the weird chemical You wrap it around the battery and shake it. What? I can't see. What is that? What does that say?
What a garbage doodle.
I tried to click on it to make it bigger, but oh well. I don't know. All right, but I guess we're going to the chemistry lab.
Warren
Yep.
is such a classic nerd.
You know where that's at?
Let's see if I can find
Nope.
those items.
To the right, to the forward. And then it's on your left.
Are we the Digfoots?
Bigfoots.
Oh, there's a B. Okay, it looks like a D. What's a Digfoot?
Alright. Now watch there be a trap
Gross.
into the room.
I hate that formalin smell.
All right, so let's edit our grades to be perfect.
Only a B-? Warren has shattered my faith. Of course, I'm barely passing science.
Oh no.
All right, Nutcase came in prepared. Sugar, we need sugar.
Ooh, sugar.
We're literally gonna explode the lock. This is.
Only 3 more items to go.
Wait, 3? Oh no! What? No.
You need sugar, sodium chlorate. Why is mom texting you?
This is a little. I don't know. Victoria.
Why is she texting?
This is old. I just never checked this.
How did she even get your number? Okay.
All the way down here. Alright, so sugar, this, and this. Okay. Battery and a wheel.
Da Vinci was a boss. I never said they were great, troll. Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Fish, fish.
Your karma sucks. Photo.
Thanks, fish. Nice work.
Nice work.
Nice work, pals. Now this is like the bat question in Real Mist.
Apparently, all of the. Oh, the bat question? What?
Yeah, do we leave the light on and torment the bats for eternity, or do we turn the light off and let them rest?
That's right.
Why is Skelebabb smoking?
So these are all the achievements in the game, as if you find the photos.
Basically, yeah.
Am I just back out in the hall in the other door? Dang it. Oh, do I need to maybe... Yeah.
Okay, I have the can.
Yeah, gotta explore the whole
You're halfway home, Max.
school. I gotta focus.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
Oh, that was weird because I thought that was coming from the game for a half second.
Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
Very easily.
Yeah, it's not actually a hard question.
I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style.
All right, there's got to be an item in here somewhere.
Yo, take photos of their photos. Let's
cigarettes?
go. Or shred their photos.
I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Any way to get ahead.
All's fair in love and academia.
Okay.
The tape is mine. Only one more ingredient left.
Salt. There was duct tape there too. Guess maybe you could take either or. I guess they are using smartphones that weren't around for that long. I mean, I didn't have a smartphone in college. I'm too old.
Right. And I never went to college.
Yeah, so you didn't have a smartphone in college either.
Exactly.
I think I probably had like a Windows phone.
I
Nice.
remember those.
One of those Nokia ones.
My manager, my now former manager, back in the day was he
First
was like a
wrinkle
sales
about Kate.
engineer,
This is the
and
end
he
of
was
Fortune's
tasked with the Windows phone, so he had to daily drive a Windows phone and try to
Long time
convince
ago,
people that it
Kate
was like
smacked
worth it
down.
and good.
Oh. I think I eventually switched to a
Rachel,
Samsung
I
Galaxy
know
though.
you and Kate are connected
Mm.
by all this.
And so I use like a Galaxy S9 Plus now.
What did I do? My first
I probably
smartphone
should
was
find those
a
items now.
third-hand
Max, if you can't find
iPhone
sodium chloride in
3,
the science lab, give it up.
and that was definitely an phone. It couldn't really do much besides phone-like tasks, I recall.
Right.
And after that, I upgraded to a Motorola of some kind. I've only ever had Motorola smartphones since then. Except for that brief bout in 2020 where I got an iPhone SE and I absolutely hated it with every fiber of my being and switched back to another Motorola
sodium
like
chloride
less
is
than a year later.
a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
So do I have to go past the principal again back to that shed? Is that where the weed killer is? Do I need to? Oh no, it's right there.
Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I assume everything he
Here's the
needs in
sodium
here.
chloride box.
Well, I mean in the school,
You know you're
but two of those
clumsy,
items were not in the
Don't
science
waste
lab.
your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
She is so useless. God.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Yeah, we're gonna make a bomb in the school.
Hell yeah.
Bomb on an airplane. Bomb on an airplane. Don't say bomb on an airplane.
Oh no, we're flagged.
It's just a movie quote, I think.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this
Pipe
instead.
bomb.
Boom. Literally. Yes! Time to blow shit up. If you'll light the candle. This is so cool.
Oh,
Get ready to haul ass.
bomb. So cool. I wouldn't want to be in the same room.
Yeah, I don't.
That was so fucking cool.
Our fingerprints are all over it.
Toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department. So what should we do?
Just keep going.
So if sound is enough of a non-issue for them to use a bomb, I don't understand why they don't just try to kick the door down. I know they're fragile high schoolers, but come on. I guess technically you've got infinite time to search.
Yeah, just because I can do this.
Ooh, you're in the room. Can you rewind to before the door got blown open? Just trap yourself in there. Oh, I guess you could unlock it from
I
the
guess-
inside. Is that a thing? Oh
You're
my
right.
god, that's cool. I like that. That's kind of dumb, but well, I guess it's not dumb. Their version of time travel is neat in that way.
You can create these impossible scenarios. Literally nothing is lit up.
We need to unlock
Nice.
the door and let the
Screensaver. I'm expecting the other version of myself to blow open the door and there will be two of me in here, but that's not how this works.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that too hard.
Speaking of multiple versions of yourself through time travel, where is Moss? Just thinking of Journeyman Project, and there was a little bit of that.
You know, open the desk drawers.
I don't see the cursor lighting up at all.
Yeah, there's truly nothing. Desk drawers are just being weird.
So what's gonna happen is, oh, maybe I'll just open it on the other side.
Yeah.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Who cares if you got money?
Yeah.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk.
But for the paper.
Okay, sure. It's ugly, but
Oh, it's the
damn, is it
Pelosi's office picture.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
All right, maybe now things will light up. Okay, yeah, here we go.
If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
Read. Was it Tide? Speaking of Tide, anybody else following the chess championship? It's actually been a great tournament.
Yeah, my brain's that big.
Oh,
Mhm.
doesn't have to be.
You're not so tacky up close.
Why is she trying to gain favor with the bird?
Look at this pile. Tumbleweeds.
There he is. And the animation played. Thanks, Moss.
Yay.
Weird.
I didn't do anything with it.
This asshole has a spotless record.
Woo, I love when things fix themselves.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
Let's read our personal file.
Bum bum bum. Is that her social? Oh no, that's not on there. That's just her phone
He
number.
was born 10 days after I was.
Where's the birth here?
Oh yeah, September 21st, 1995. Yeah.
I'm younger than her.
I'm an old ass man. What happened? I was like in my prime, then COVID hit, and then I woke up from a coma, and I'm an old ass man now.
Oh, no.
All right. GPA fluctuates. No shame in that. Quiet intelligence.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Is the gold standard for no, Victoria Chase's hair is gold. All right. Oh wait.
Only 2 more files to go.
Oops.
Like I'm not gonna. This file. I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Warren is considered an exemplary student. Long tradition of excellence in science. Science pranks, like blowing up the lock, yeah. All right. What am I looking for?
Tumbleweeds.
Oh, yeah.
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Oh, boy. Okay, there's a lot of words here.
Oh,
Stop
Do you want me to
attending
break out the narrator voice?
You just plug it into an AI.
True.
Yeah, copy.
Hey, we
paste
could
it. If
get
you-
Lauren to read this, if only, yeah. Yeah, we didn't speak any further on that.
Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation. Everyone is above average.
Yeah, it's a special school for quick-witted children.
Wanted to let you know that the investigation has been closed. One magic clue, but again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret.
Dun dun dun.
We love her, but we're not trying anymore.
Man, I don't blame the principal.
This
for
is a lot of
expelling
work,
Chloe.
Holmes. We can't do it anymore. Said Scotland Yard.
So there's her natural hair color. Problematic student, little homework, willfully belligerent, caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures. Recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Why did we save her again? Even though Chloe
I
isn't
don't know.
That's the one that's not optional, yeah.
Yes. It's a game all about choice, but the only choice you can't make is the most important one.
Imagine how much more enjoyable this game could be
Let's
if we
nab
had some
this last
peace.
file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
Whiskey bottle.
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
Cheers.
Woo.
And nothing here. Wowzer. This will so not come in handy.
This will help.
Mustard.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
Very best. Outstanding GPA. The trick is to stay in easier classes. Meals on Wheels. On the news. Diverse religious studies group. What does that mean?
But she's white. She's not diverse.
I know. A diverse person. Isn't that... What a concept.
You can't be white and diverse. That's crazy.
The idea that a single person could be diverse.
And she's religious. This doesn't add up, bro. This game is fake. This is passive progressive.
Passive progressive?
Yeah.
As the school nurse, Kate Mars. Some recent emotional or physical trauma. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress. Yeah. Update. At present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party.
I want the complete details. It doesn't let you read them, does it? Nope.
All right.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
How's your solitaire game?
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
You're the bad influence.
Nathan Prescott? That's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended.
Okay, that one's still
Check out
warranted.
that note.
Don't drag yourself into it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds
Who the
like they formed
fuck
some
wrote
sort of weird
this,
team,
Nathan?
super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
She was.
Best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here?
Cash.
Shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I can.
Great idea.
So the capital letters means that this is a real decision, right?
Yeah, an actual decision, yeah. Each chapter has like 3 pivotal ones, I feel like.
What do you think, Mitchie?
I guess steal it.
I mean, it's more fun, right?
We're all gonna die anyway, so who cares if the handicapped people get their money?
It's $5,000. That's
What is 5,000 in the grand scheme of things? For
yeah.
the
It's not
handicapped
even
versus us?
1% of a million. Like
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk to these people, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts,
And books from Powell's?
and strip clubs.
donuts. That's where
But
that's where your
you
mind
never
goes.
know.
Oh yeah, she is a lesbian. Never mind.
Yeah.
I feel like shit for taking the blame. So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
Oh my god, it's Moss.
And what did we say?
When?
Just now, I missed. Did we steal or not steal the money?
We stole the money and then we were gonna buy donuts.
Nice.
Just like Atris would have wanted.
Still, what was the decision you, Frosting, what decision did you make very early on in the chapter that has about a 90% yes rate? When, you know,
I would
after
sign
I,
the petition, I
the-
could have made the difference.
what's her name? Max. wakes up in Chloe's bedroom, and then Chloe does the dare thing. What did Shady do?
I don't remember.
Wait, okay. What's the
I guess I
question?
have to look at the archive.
What's the question again?
At the beginning, when you're in Chloe's bedroom and Chloe dares you, it's like, oh, I dare you to kiss me. What did Shady do?
Did
I
that
don't
even
remember
happen?
that happening.
Today?
It's at the beginning of chapter 3, I'm pretty sure.
That definitely did not happen.
Chloe was not at the beginning of the chapter.
No.
What chapter is this? Chapter 3 or chapter 4?
This is
3.
chapter 3.
All right. I don't know. Never mind. I just remember that the first time I watched a playthrough of it, the Let's Player I watched, so I followed his YouTube channel for years, like, oh, that's disgusting. And then at the end, it was like 90% of people said yes.
Oh boy.
I thought that was pretty funny.
I'm just imagining that once the lesbian demands we kiss her, the religious girl that we just saved like runs in and kills us for it. That'd just be a
good
wonderful,
crescendo. Hey, Jim.
a wonderful display of irony. Oh, Jim's here too.
Hey, Jim.
What up, boys?
Would you have told the lesbians to kiss?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's degenerate as fuck.
In the game too? Does it matter?
Yes.
Okay, so he's in the 10%.
I think that he's in the 10% of that vote, and I also think that he is the lower bracket of 10% of people who would even play the game. That is to say, he would not.
But we're playing the game right now.
Yeah, because I bought it for you for a joke. Otherwise, it
Exactly,
wouldn't
it's
have
a joke.
Uh,
I don't know. I mean that's the whole point, right? Like you buy violent games not because you're a violent person, right? So you
Well,
in
because
this
it's a joke,
virtual
yeah.
world you engage in things that you would not do so in the real world. That's why I asked Jim the question.
Right.
I play violent games, and I'm a violent person.
Yeah. Okay, so
They're simulators that make him better at his job. Oh, you must be really
so he has a
excited.
whole
There's
he has
no
a whole
escape ever.
he has a whole different approach to gaming as a whole.
Yeah. When he played Quern, it reminded him of that one time he was trapped in a Afghani camp without his guns and only his wits, and he had to...
No, that was Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh no.
Glad you're here, Jim. Now I'm not the oldest one of
Wow. Thank God you're here,
Yeah.
Jim, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not the old
No,
man
I know
anymore.
that you're about to hit
Real
the big
man noises.
No, but you got a big day coming up, don't you?
Yeah, I'll be 40 in a couple weeks, boys.
There it is.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hitting
What
the
fun.
hitting the yeah. Mm-hmm. See, people say that's like midlife, but I don't feel like that applies anymore. People be living to 100 everywhere.
My kids be coming downstairs thinking they're funny.
Hmm.
Pattern of outbursts and confrontations, followed by remorse and repentance. Throwing a desk.
That was literally me last week.
Lighting. Did you light firecrackers in the bathroom? Did you steal school supplies?
No, but I did have an outburst of anger and rage followed by remorse and repentance. I'd been called out to this house, so there's this couple in our township that's getting divorced, and they're being like real petty about it. Real petty. So I got called out there for the third time in one shift. And this was in addition to the 2 times the other shift had been out before me. So the last time I went out there, I just lost my temper and cussed them all out.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Oh, here.
You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich.
Hope your hair
and
doesn't
nobody
turn
bustles.
green.
So, splish splash.
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Bro,
The,
there's
the
no
kiss is coming up.
Hella? I
in a
think I
glorified
said that
dating
backwards.
simulator. There's no such thing as mindless fun in the water.
I think the lesbian's kiss is coming up.
Honestly, Shady, at this point, we should just play an actual visual novel with, like, good porn in it, not this fucking softcore shit.
Yeah, like you know.
You want porn on my channel?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think Twitch is going to go for that.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
Shady's kind of lacking in a couple areas to not get banned.
Play it cool, okay? I
No,
still
put
go to
me up
school
there,
here.
boss. I can do
You
it.
can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Only if you wear the maid outfit.
Exactly. I can pull the trans card. I'll be
For
untouchable.
girls' night out, so I better follow her evil
Even if it's
plan.
fake. Damn it, I said I wasn't gonna say anything stupid.
Yeah, you did say it. You did tell me that
Frosting.
before
It's
this.
out of a stone egg.
Go
A
on.
friend of mine said I'm a boiled egg.
Hope Agodi shows up today. They
would
said
love a
they
soda, but
hopefully
I'd
will.
just get
That
wild.
reminds me of one of my favorite
Still
pickup
early.
lines.
Which is what?
How do you like your eggs in the morning? Scrambled or fertilized?
Hmm.
I don't know. I think that might get you into trouble at a lot of places.
I hope the
Maybe
Irish
not
are
Florida,
alright.
though. I don't know.
I mean, I do have 7 kids.
Did I fucking...
Yeah, with the one woman, though. How many times do you
If
need
only
to...
I could solve
How
the
many
mystery
times
of
do
the
you need to
missing
pick up the one
packages.
woman to
Oh, well, for me,
have
at
7
least-
kids?
For me, at least 7.
Yeah, I know, but you're kind of in with her after the first one.
I do got the ins. You're right.
I
Yeah.
actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
Okay, then I won't. All right.
I'm
is
gonna stop this conversation though, because my kids are watching upstairs and it's hella awkward.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Nobody
Oh.
wants to watch their own origin story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear them running.
Run away, kids. You don't want to know.
Boys' locker room.
The one thing that always got me about dialogue-based games, when they don't have a timer, is everybody just kind of stands there and stares at each other, shifting their weight awkwardly.
Yeah, it's great.
Yep.
And it'll stay there indefinitely. Like, they will spend all day and all night staring at each other.
That is an
Yeah, but there's
excellent
no
point
daylight today.
because I need to go to the bathroom and refill my drink, so this is a good time to do so. I shall return. And I will
Dude, that's
not.
like the best segue.
I am not switching to the BRB screen.
Well, what about Titanic Adventure Out of Time, where if you just stand there for long enough, the other person says you were saying?
Well, that's better. That's like a proper way to go about it.
The page, my friend.
Yeah.
The page. Give the page.
Give me the page.
Give me the page, my friend. Give it to me. The page, my friend. Give the page.
The page? No, the page. Page. You fool!
Bring the donuts.
Donut. No, the donut. Donuts.
And the Big Macs. All
Big
right.
Macs. And the fries. And the donuts. Did you bring the donuts? I forgot about the whole fucking... the rest of the quote.
Where did that thing go? Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there it is. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, we still need to do the Best Online Hangout.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for that for years. I just assume it's not going to happen at this point.
I know, even if we don't solve any puzzles, it'd be fun just roaming through the ages,
Yeah.
Right.
pretending to be Christopher.
I think I'll pass on that part.
That was a good stream. I love the whole Shady just go through the cabin pretending to be Christopher. With the and the funny thing was is that he was there with the rainbow shirt. We sort of put it on Christopher as a joke, and the guy who designed the rainbow shirt turned up in the chat.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he realized that. Yeah, we did put it on him as a joke, just because we think, oh no, it's the rainbow people. Is it heating up for everybody else in terms of weather?
Yes.
It
Kind
did,
of.
but then it got cooler again. But
Yeah,
it
it's
might heat
quite-
up soon.
It's quite cold here at the moment, and the weather's definitely getting colder. In upside down land.
Give it back.
Yeah. All right. So I've had a cold for the last couple of days, but I really want to smoke my pipe, and I don't know what to do.
Remain in the middling state of indecision until further notice.
That's not fun.
You're right. But then you'll be able to remain in the constant wonder of what could have been if you went
Yeah.
for A or B.
I'm kind of in the business, though, of being decisive.
I guess in your line of work, it kind of pays to be decisive, huh?
Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
I mean, you don't sit for 3 weeks on deciding whether you're going to arrest someone.
Sometimes I do, but that's usually because it takes me forever to get the warrant together.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
but you
the
don't pick.
weakest link in the
You
chain.
haven't got the guy in your hands, and you're sort of holding his arms together, and you're thinking, should I arrest him or should I not? You're just standing there for 3 weeks, and he's standing there awkwardly.
Should I
You know what?
stay
I'm
or
gonna
should
try
I
that.
go?
My boss could be like, "Why do you have 3 solid weeks of overtime?"
Listen. This stakeout was wild, bro.
Well, first things first, sub to Shady Paradox.
Let me start at the beginning. So back when I discovered this guy on YouTube, and
Set the Wayback Machine for 2013.
yeah. When this game takes place.
All right. I have returned. Oh, I hear
Yo,
my...
what up?
Hey, it's a go-to.
All
Yeah,
right.
someone just
Go-to, yeah.
recently mentioned.
Hey, speak of the devil and they will appear.
So wait a
Oh,
minute.
there.
Why are we? Oh, this is just. I'm coming back through Jim's mic, I think.
They are.
This is just which swimming pool we're gonna kiss in or something.
Well, I mean, okay, well, let me put it to you this way. The boys' locker room is going to smell weird. The girls' locker room is more likely to smell like weird with this thin veil of freshness on top.
To try to mask the
I
weird.
don't think that's true.
Oh no, it's 100% accurate.
As
Well,
someone
you
who's
would know,
been in,
you've been in
you've been in both.
So listen, yes. So listen, at work, the It's like this, there's like a sink, right? But there's like this weird kind of sewage smell. But so then we put like deodorants and stuff to kind of mask it. So that is actually 100% accurate.
We just jump immediately into the transgender bathroom question.
No, we didn't. You're
Yeah,
jumping in.
I was
Get
hoping.
out.
I was hoping it wouldn't come along this quickly.
We're already here. I mean, look at the dialogue choice. I mean,
Why are you calling a go-to an it? That's disrespectful.
Who did that?
I'm just here to chill.
They, them.
I'm here to talk about the fact that I started making music again. Started working on a video game. So yeah, I'm excited.
That might be, yeah. All right.
I got a new scarf.
A new scarf?
Yeah.
We're having a baby.
Another one?
I hear a cat.
Yeah,
that's the one.
My room. Give me a sec.
All right.
Yeah, my puppy's not here at the moment, so.
I didn't realize you had a dog. I knew you liked him, but I didn't know you had one.
I only got one 2 weeks ago. Today, actually.
Okay, yeah, then there you go. Of course I didn't know then.
She's only 11 weeks old, so.
All right, which one?
Is there anyone currently here
Which one
who
am I
doesn't
going?
have a pet?
Why do you want to go into the boys' locker room, Moss?
Because that would be the most interesting.
Yeah, 100%.
Because of the characters?
Yeah.
All right, I
It's
guess.
more intriguing.
Boys, of course. Figures.
There's not going to be any boys in there now.
I know.
But what if there were?
What, at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, isn't that when the party gets really started in the boys' locker room?
What I want to know is why this building doesn't have alarms on it.
It did when
Because
we
they don't want to put any.
No, we did. It did go off when
It's got a fire alarm, but that's like a sanctioned
I
thing.
guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. I guess I should consider this evolution.
So is there anything of particular importance I missed in the first hour or so that I wasn't here?
I missed
We
it
blew
all,
up a
actually,
bomb in
if
the
I'm being completely honest.
school, and looked at files. Oh my god, a vape.
It's okay for me.
That's quite early for a vape, 2013.
This is very early for a vape, yeah.
No, I remember vapes in my high school.
No way am I touching Zach's.
Yeah, I know what diazepam is a generic for. It's Valium.
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens
based.
when I'm around?
You gotta be careful of that stuff, by the way.
What kind of wallpaper is that?
I just don't
Yeah,
understand
I mean,
why
if
the
you-
screen is just on.
If you turn your phone vertically, it's just going to really be messed up.
Yeah, it's true.
Or maybe this is one of the weird people who just use their phone only in horizontal mode.
My really cool phone when I was in college had a keyboard on it.
Those were sweet.
Those actually were,
Mine
but
was
like
bad in
it
general.
seems
Yeah,
strange
to be
now. Yeah.
honest.
But why?
The keys are really small.
Yeah, I know, but it was.
Are they even smiling?
I mean, touchscreens
They're
on a lot of
trying.
Betty
devices
developed that
just
in
don't seem to
Jefferson's
register
class.
quite right.
I'm kind of horrified.
Why?
By the smile?
Yeah, that's
That picture creeps me out, bro.
Yeah, that's like a lizard.
no kidding.
person kind of smile. I'm getting
How
that
would you know
feeling
what a
right there.
lizard person looks like?
Well, I mean,
Boys'
you
locker
just
room
need
is
to look
right.
at Mark Zuckerberg.
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves
I-
nothing besides herself.
Don't think I've ever seen a boys' locker room with graffiti like that.
No.
What
What is this?
1950.
Well, why would you write that graffiti somewhere where she's never going to see it?
Yeah.
I bet you do.
And that
Yes.
feedback's
Are you
really
sure this
annoying
game
me.
was?
Who's doing
Did
it?
somebody say this game was written by men? I don't understand.
Yes.
Frenchmen.
Yeah, Frenchmen.
Exactly.
Frenchmen.
Frenchman.
Ogotuk, how could you do this to us? I guess this is why you
This thing
switch
is almost
sides, right?
empty.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Exactly.
guy's
Oh god.
This reminds me of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Top men.
Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or
This was not written by top men.
No,
It was written by bottom men.
Yeah,
definitely bottom men.
This was written by bottom men.
Is this? It almost seems like what a girl's idea of a boy's locker room is.
I
Yeah.
don't think anybody has ever drowned.
I love how the examine text.
What happened? I missed what you guys said.
That's so funny.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
I thought we were the Bigfoots or the Digfoots.
Well, that's the swim team.
But you don't change your
football
mascot.
team.
I thought what? I thought the school had a mascot and it just transcended the entire all the sports teams and.
Well, how many Bigfoots have you seen swim at Mach 10?
Swimming. Good
However
job.
many are
One.
at the school.
It was a Thursday. It was
Oh.
a very strange night.
This is the lesbian scene, right?
It better be.
Let's go.
All right, you better not
That's
start repeating
cool,
that
Ivan.
line after yourself. This time, all right?
No, I promise.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, bloody hell.
My daughter's probably downstairs watching or upstairs watching TV, screaming, "That's inappropriate!"
Yeah.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
I don't know. I don't think this game's targeted at 5-year-olds.
Nah.
No, she's 8.
So, the big plan is
Oh, that's
I don't
good.
think
she
this game's
calls him
targeted at
arranged.
8-year-olds.
No, but Shady's a family staple.
Yeah.
What was that video that you made? What did you say in
Uh.
that video? Something about
Who?
something about general
Hello,
audiences
gorgeous. Time to do or die, Max.
and not targeting kids.
I don't target children.
Ooh, pink
Oh
cake.
yeah.
I see
Yeah.
that everybody brings their own.
That was the whole
That
Kappa
was
scare.
weird,
Yeah.
That was the Kappa scare at the time.
No,
This isn't a
but it was the
desperate
way
call for
that
attention or anything.
Frosting's AI said it. I don't target children.
Well, we care, dickhead.
I think yeah. I don't know why the AI gives that voice in particular. She just
I hope
sounds
so.
so bitchy most of the time. I feel like I shouldn't swear as much. But yeah.
Girls can swim too.
If I could
That
rewind
sounds
back
so
to the
insecure.
1940s, I'd get in serious trouble.
Yeah, Leah Thomas has showed us all that.
We're gonna.
Are they training maybe frogmen here?
See, now I'm in the girls' room, so it
Was
doesn't
she going to run
matter.
away? Like Rachel Amber?
So actually, it didn't matter that whole time we awkwardly stared at one another.
The wit. It
So-
burns.
I don't. Oh God. I don't. I've never been in a girls' locker room before,
does
but
have other
I don't think it's like this.
Yeah, it's all pink, right?
Unironically, yes, the ladies' locker room in our department is tiled in pink.
It's probably that really awful
I was gonna
powder
say that I
pink
could
shade.
imagine there'd be some scenario where the police have to go in wherever.
Those look like
So
the most
Now,
cozy, comfy
now
clothes
ask
in
me
all history.
if there's any girls in our department.
Are there any
There's
girls
not.
in your department?
No, that locker room stands empty 24 hours a day.
So
Yeah,
I've heard
no
of
man
I
cave.
have heard of some places like that where they'll just eventually convert the women's room into just a second men's room or whatever.
It's kind of become like the storage room, the janitor's closet, and the bathroom you go when you've got to drop a real nasty deuce.
That sucks.
Well, that's just practical, it seems.
Yeah.
But only on the night shift because our office manager is a girl.
I don't want to make out with Chloe. This is when the truth comes out that I don't like her. All right.
Your character, or you, or both.
Yes.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions.
Oh my god.
Remove names?
Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
Did you actually do anything?
Yuck. Yeah, my
For
dog's
just
been doing
one
that.
Picture of their faces when they see my name.
Boy.
Those are-
All right, muting frosting.
Yeah, that would have been a great opportunity for the harmonica.
Listen, if I ever need laughing samples.
All right, we're gonna speak.
Oh yeah, baby, feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm
Speak is my
queen of the
all-time
world.
favorite verb.
Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
That is the worst treading water animation I've ever seen.
Hippie? Okay, you asked for it.
Oh boy.
Like, I know water's difficult to render under the best of circumstances.
Cowabunga.
Kids, if you're watching, don't watch.
Yeah, don't watch.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, we're rejecting this smut.
In my water. Dun 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 dun.
Boo.
And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
This is just basic romance.
It is.
From, like, your basic entertainment.
I'll just
It's so
rewind
dry,
and
it's
watch
cringe.
movies.
Girls.
This is such a PG pool
Yeah, you wouldn't
scene.
know about
It's
that.
not even PG, it's G.
There's just like some PG-13 tension going on.
I wish Rachel
Is
was here.
there?
She would totally.
I
love the
don't
feeling.
feel it.
Wish you guys had met each other.
We will.
I only feel outrage and disgust.
I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake.
Yeah, well, you're.
They're not having sex yet.
Your
Yeah, you're a
powers
man
are
of
so
God.
good,
Don't worry about it.
Max. Especially
There's
you.
two girls. How are they supposed to have
Anime would be
sex?
better.
You're not so
Bro,
good
if this
at
was
shit
High School
anymore.
DxD, this would be so much better.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on.
What
my
a
power
pair of
failed trying
losers.
to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just.
They were
stuck
made
in
for
back
each
and
other.
forth in time.
They're both
Okay, what
hopeless.
reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
All right.
I'm pretty
What if
sure
I
I did.
Thank God.
We tried not to.
What if I had? What if Kate didn't jump, but you would be dead?
So it's time to start
So would
moving
Kate.
forward in time. And we're obviously connected since without me you would have.
So remind me what
discovered
happened
your
with
power,
Kate?
right?
All right, so she was on building. She wanted to
No.
end it all, and we masterfully navigated the dialogue maze to ensure that didn't happen. So instead of being dead, she's now in a mental institution.
Wow.
So much better.
Okay, I thought that was what happened.
Hell yeah.
Why
In
is
at
she
least 3
out of
months.
the mental institution?
I don't know.
She doesn't ever
she's
come out
in
of
a
the
mental
mental
institution,
So
living
just
off the
listen to
taxpayer
Captain Chloe.
buck,
I'm trying.
as opposed
We should have
to...
let her die. We should have let all of them die.
Yes.
Stop
Well,
using
if she
goddamn
died,
I could
then her
still
family
close the
would have had to
game.
pay
Smartest, most
some
talented
one-off
person I've ever known.
expenses. Yeah.
More than Rachel Amber.
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay?
But this whole mental hospital thing screams of socialism and unrest.
Wait, what's the question? Shit. What am
Man,
I?
Shady heard socialism and unrest, and he's like all over that.
What am I responding to? What is this dialogue choice?
Warren is nice.
I
You're-
assume it's about Warren.
Yeah. Nerd
Gross.
friend who's really not
I don't
cool.
want any Blackwell bros over me. There's a couple
Yeah, I've
cute
met a
guys there,
few
but
kids like
they
him, but
probably
yeah,
think I'm a total
they're not getting anywhere.
Yeah, nerds are hot.
I'm not
You
even
just
as
don't have
bad
any
as him,
confidence yet.
even at the time.
Unfortunately, that didn't come with my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Oh,
It's a good thing my
God.
gun's in another room.
The only thing I like about this chapter is the general lighting because it's nighttime.
Experience for the year.
Yeah, but the water
No,
looks
that
terrible.
pisses me off as well.
I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
It's like anime lighting.
Yeah, this room's really flat. The overhead shots of the pool are like okay, like that, but yeah, when they're actually in it, it's no good.
This reminds me of a scene from Monkey where he's fighting this demon underwater, and then he jumps into this lake to fight this fish monster, this fish demon, and in several scenes you can see Monkey, and there's these pool tiles behind him.
They should have
It's
showered
amazing bit of
on.
it's an amazing bit of production value.
All that chlorine off.
You're not
Yeah,
very
of course
smart.
they
If I
almost
go
get
back
caught.
over there, the guard will definitely bust me.
Definitely getting some Silent Hill vibes now.
We talked
That's
about
what
that
we were
earlier.
talking about earlier. Yeah, because it's nighttime. We're wandering around the empty school in the pitch black darkness. So I was hoping that we would just go into Resident Evil territory, but it's not
Yeah,
happening.
but I feel that even with
Is
like,
Silent Hill?
with
Sorry,
the
go on.
flashlight, with the flashlight, it has a very similar atmosphere as well.
Yeah.
So is Silent Hill a bit like Resident Evil?
It's weird. They kind of are in that they're both weird old Japanese horror games.
Oh, it's this
Resident
fucking guy.
Evil- Oh, it's Madsen.
You know the names.
Like when we were kids.
I don't know any of their names except for Chloe.
I could use my power.
The reason I know all the names is because I edited 3 videos on this game.
And then gave up.
Oh, I'm doing that sneak thing.
Which involves watching all of them through several times.
Good save.
Several times.
The fuck?
Max, no room, dude.
She said the locker. Am I hiding? What am I doing? Am I gonna squeeze my skinny ass into one of these lockers?
Yeah, I think you need to find somewhere to just
This locker.
switch.
Come on, it could fit in there.
This is why they have the half-height lockers, is so that
so people
Let's just walk right out there. Dang it.
Shit! I need to rewind.
Get got.
Do something fast.
Oh, come on, you gotta put better ones on net than that. Sorry. I'm watching hockey.
Oh, wait, I could just rewind him, but I stay here. That's right. No, no, it doesn't work.
Oh, my head.
Oh, my head, I went back to feast.
Oh, I could just be in different spots during his search.
Yes.
You're supposed to learn it, like map out his search pattern, and
It's
then
very nice. We call this optimal gameplay.
A metaphor, this.
Anybody there?
no, I'm not there.
See, get out of the
Better not try any Halloween pranks after.
get out of the girls.
See, I
from-
never do that when I'm searching a building. Like, I never call anybody there. I always say, police department, if you're here, make yourself known.
Yeah.
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Let me see your hands. You know, make yourself known.
I got
I'll
a
just keep saying that over
I'm out.
and over
She's
again.
busted. Chloe's. Wait,
You're
what?
so invisible.
What?
Oh my god.
That's not even. Huh?
Wow.
How
What
did
a
she
puzzle.
That's not even, huh? That needs to go on the BRB screen.
That's not.
And I am unanimous in this.
I am unanimous.
I am. That's
No,
a
that
better
needs to
quote
be a
than what.
BRB quote.
No, that's just a quote to a show I've been watching.
Oh, okay. You stole.
I doubt any of you have seen Are You Being Served, but that's what it's from.
Did she leave
Yeah.
her headlights on? You idiot. The battery's gonna be dead.
Same with my phone, you know,
Well,
just
there was
using
there was no one there to put a PA announcement over to tell her that. I was like, oh, the what was the crappy pickup truck in the car park, your lights are on.
Yes, we so are.
Whoever is the owner of the white sedan, left your
This
right.
dialogue. Hi, Braff.
Hey.
Hey, we
Oh,
got
Matthew's here.
What?
So he is.
Oh, Matthew's here.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Matthew.
Yo.
All right, we got 7 people in the voice chat. No, 8 people in the voice chat. It's going to be pandemonium.
Hey,
Is it
at least one of them is muted, so that'll dampen it a bit.
Everyone, toss your hot takes now. Let's go. Let's get this started.
How's about that Tucker Carlson, eh?
Yeah, he's gonna get like his own podcast next.
It's gonna be great. Looking forward to it. Oh, so this is where they kiss.
They slept together.
Can't sleep.
With at least a 6-inch gap at all times, because they're not gay.
Because social distance.
Only when it's in Zimbabwe.
See, Chloe has like legs. Max has toothpicks.
Always remember this moment.
Like,
Oh,
like,
come
Look at
on.
the arm.
Photo hog.
What? What? Some of this shit makes me angry. Just, it's terrible.
It feels like a different
I want to save this moment. Photobomb. What do you mean? The photobomb means you're not supposed to be in it.
It needs another one.
Every time is selfie time.
I am pulling my cringe muscle right now.
Every great artist gets rejected.
Look, this game was never known for its quality writing.
No, but it's supposed to be. There's a difference, though. It's supposed to be like, yeah, Jet has this general problem. And then there are going to be these moments. But the whole thing is this constant.
Still leaving to start a whole new life.
What if they used ChatGPT to write this game?
Oh, to maximize. To scientifically maximize the cringe.
Travel forward, and then back.
Listen, Shady, you gotta keep the copium bottle handy at all times.
Did you say copium?
Is your drink empty?
My drink is
I did
not
like
empty.
that line though.
What line?
Like I'm pulling my cringe muscle right now.
No, no, it wasn't a quote. It was a description. It hurts. It literally hurts.
I know it's a good line.
Physical pain.
Like I just pulled my cringe. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
This game is pain.
Yeah.
It
It does summarize this game quite well, yeah.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the book.
Stop!
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. Maybe you step it up.
Stop!
Be careful. I don't want to get stuck in
Are you kids still watching this, Jim?
No, they started watching something else.
Good. Don't want their brains to
I've got archives of streams.
No,
yeah.
they're kind of like this is getting too risque.
They're even further apart now.
My sister doesn't need to.
Fucker, get off the bed. That's a good.
Degeneracy.
That's a good modification of that line.
Either fuck or get off the bed.
Yeah.
Should tell that one to my wife to sometime.
Yeah, I know. That's a good. That's
talking about Jim's kids.
that
I
is a
was
good
like,
modification on that line. That's what it
either
should be.
F off
That's
or get to bed. All right.
that is a That's a good change. The cliche should change.
Are we stuck in his screensaver? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. Space, get up. Oh, you can get.
Hit a
That's,
button.
This is this game's analog of like those long shots from a Star Trek: The Motion Picture, where the ship's just
we're just drinking into this moment.
It's just
What's that
30
music?
minutes.
Wrong.
What's Was there music playing on the scene originally?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sure there is. That's right.
I can't hear the music. I have it muted.
Well, no, there is no music.
No,
we have
no,
the music turned off.
Yeah, that's right. I
Yeah,
always forget about that.
sorry.
I have all the music turned on. I actually have forgotten about that because my whole
needs
experience of this game has no music, and so I cannot imagine.
So let's nominate songs for this that would be appropriate, right? My top picks are either something from Grey's Anatomy or The Downward Spiral by Nine Inch Nails.
Oh boy.
Or what about What a Wonderful Day to Commit Suicide?
No, that was the last episode.
All right.
We could go with the Jeopardy theme.
Raph is correct.
Yep, that's how it usually ends.
Yeah, this is actually after they've done their business. You notice how far apart they are in the bed.
So I was looking at the legs versus toothpicks. Like physically, I don't see much of a difference here. Frosting, what are you saying here?
Which one's which? I can't even remember their stupid names.
You can't see a difference. Are you kidding?
Chloe is the blue. See, okay, I have a new head
Chloe's
canon.
feet are bigger.
I feel
She's
like
rocking, like,
Chloe has
43s or
blue
something.
hair and not brown hair because she looks so similar to Max.
Ah, I got the pause screen because I waited too long. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right,
You
let's
know what
get
they
it.
should do is they should stitch all of your Let's Play or your streams with this game together, and then re-release the game with this director's commentary.
No, it's like a commentary retelling what our thoughts on it were.
All right, so this is the guy I pretend to be straight with. All right.
All right.
What is his name? Jared? He looks like Jared.
That's what?
I don't remember much of 2013, but it wasn't this cringe, was it?
No.
Well, you didn't live in France.
No, that's true.
City primarily in 2013.
I was actually living in.
God.
Where was I in 2013? I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, that's right. I was separated from the army in 13.
Hey, good times.
All right, so
Was that
this
12?
is
I know I was in the police academy too.
So Slim Jim, which would you prefer? This or Afghanistan?
Oh, Afghanistan, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, makes sense.
Fuck, I keep starting on the wrong end. I need to mark the instrument.
Nah, too easy.
Trapped in the closet.
If I had
Anybody
stayed
else
there,
remember that?
David wouldn't be targeted.
Good times. Good times.
Tom Hanks is coming out of the closet.
And I'm in the closet too.
Like, no, it's definitely
can't
my
stand-
cannabis.
We decorated.
I'll take
it.
out
Yo,
my-
That was the
Razor,
big thing when I
original
was in
one.
college was trapped in the closet. Everybody was looking forward to the next episode coming out.
Bro, I had one of those Moto Razors.
My dad had one back in the day. It was supposed to be mine, and then it broke.
I also remember being an E5 at the same time.
Yo, let's go. Did every E5 have a razor?
Yeah, pretty
Ooh.
much.
Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds
My
out,
dad would have been like an E6 or something at that point.
I didn't know
Just
Max
get
was
drunk.
religious.
Chloe seems more relaxed now that she has that money from the handicap fund.
You're living like a redneck right now. Get
I'm
dressed.
lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot.
I
Oh, I
am
totes,
dressed.
like-
Out with the booty shorts.
All right,
and
we're
with
gonna
the
play
actual
some music. Which should I play?
jeans. What the actual
Sparkle
hell?
horse.
Sparkle Horse? All right, listen to
Yeah.
Sparkle. Excellent. All right, we got Sparkle Horse playing.
Hell yeah.
And Dad's around to nothing.
That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff.
I think it was in Afghanistan in 2013.
This makes you want to go back, doesn't it?
That's why I don't remember any of 2013.
Uh,
Yeah, man. Well, Afghanistan was actually kind of cool because I was a civilian.
See, what I'm thinking, I'll tell you where my mind is. GTA 5 also takes place in 2013, so I'm trying to think of like how their simultaneous timelines overlap in this story.
Oh boy.
Where like, yeah, there's this madman just like, you know, punching people on the street corner around town while.
And then, so that's in California. Sorry, in Los Santos.
Los
California.
Santos. Yeah,
And then
I don't know where
further
this
north
is.
in Oregon.
Oh,
This
that's
is
right. This is,
going on.
yeah.
Yeah, Los Santos.
There's weirdo weather events. There's eclipses.
A random eclipse and a full moon the same evening.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
You know, this is October 2013. The thing I remember about October 2013 is when my dog had a heart attack. It's literally the only thing I remember about it. Oh, and my back fence came down in a storm, and I woke up one morning and I was really
Maybe
confused.
this was where the storm came from.
October 2013, I think
know.
the Taliban got on the base.
Oh god.
All right.
Yeah, there's
But yeah, I
this
woke
huge shootout, dude.
Oh man.
I woke up one morning and realized I could see the neighbor's backyard. It was a slightly awkward moment.
We'll pay it back somehow.
But the Taliban weren't there. That was a plus.
Get those Taliban paratroopers off my lawn.
Yeah. Them's they're not cool, man.
Nice. Chloe put my pic on her phone. I must have proved I was worthy again.
Oh god.
Stalker behavior.
Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary.
God, nothing intimidates me more than people typing in all caps.
I'm pretty sure that whoever the person who wrote those text messages was probably edging when he or she wrote that part of the script.
Oh, it's the police.
My people.
The police.
Hey, Shady. What's going on in Texas, man? Like the guy that chased around a bunch of women while running for 7 miles while cranking it?
Man, I'm not following the news. I have no idea. There's nothing happening in my neck of the woods.
He just looks around.
You guys like get new water or something? Like that's Florida tier stuff.
This guy
Hey,
ran a
stealing my
marathon
thunder.
while
What the hell?
cracking it.
Man, I don't
gonna be a
know.
little
I
hadn't heard about that.
I've turned off the news. I'm sick of following shit. So
I found out about it in this group chat I'm in with a bunch of other vets.
Okay.
And we were speculating on it because we were really confused because running, like chasing people and taking care of yourself they're not complementary emotions.
Chasing people and taking care of yourself are not complementary emotions.
Yeah, like
Okay.
self-pleasure and running. they don't go together.
I thought he was faking a bat.
It doesn't work. There's like a
I am completely clueless on this incident.
I mean, I do that in the gym all the time. I get on the treadmill, bro, and
just work the entire body at once.
I thought you said you weren't going to say anything cringeworthy.
That sailed a long time ago.
No, frosting.
No, I think
I didn't say cringeworthy.
No.
That was not the modus operandi.
The game has set the bar pretty low, pretty high, whichever direction.
Hey, this is still better than my usual.
You're
'Cause
never.
That one was actually a joke.
No, the problem with Frosting is he often thinks that the best way to carry a conversation is to embarrass himself. I never really got that, but
because it's easy.
No, but
Well, it draws attention to yourself. I think that's where the logic supposedly lies.
but why is that a good thing?
It's not.
It's not a good thing. Who said it was a good thing? It's all about attracting attention to yourself. If that's the main goal.
Well, yeah. I'm defining good as the thing that you want. Why is that the thing that you want?
It's
because
not.
you want attention and you're going to get it any way you can.
Well,
yeah,
like,
I'm an attention whore. That's definitely what this is all about.
So yeah, there is something to be said for good in relative to stated objectives. 'Cause we were having this discussion about Warhammer 40K, right? And one guy was arguing that, like, I think it's the Eldar or the Tower, whoever, are like the most successful race in 40K. And we're like, hell no, it's the orcs. They're like, what do you mean? The orcs like lose every engagement. We're like, no, the orcs don't care if they win or lose. All they care is that they're fighting. And if they're constantly fighting, then they're constantly winning. Therefore, orcs are most successful. Just like frosting here, right? It might be good attention, it might be bad attention, but it's still attention, so mission success.
That's definitely always been the goal. You guys have really pieced me out here.
Rachel loved hanging out with me here. She would have understood. Forget it.
Ha! Oh, wow. We just damaged our relationship. Wait. We gotta set up the kiss. Hold on.
Wait, there's a gun?
We're actually going for the kiss.
Is this game gonna get based real quick?
I love this morning light.
Jim,
No, it's
what?
getting-
Is that a spoiler?
It's getting woker and woker as it goes on, it looks like.
This was in many ways pre-woke. It
It
was a
is.
sign of things to
She
come.
reminded me of
Yeah.
you.
When this came out in 2015.
It was avant-garde woke.
As many as possible.
It was woke before it was cool.
In 2015, I was wondering if I was ever gonna get off probation.
It's cool to be back here with you.
Okay.
Job probation.
Matthew, are you gonna say anything, Matthew?
I'm pretty sure he loves what's going on in this game.
Really say. Moss wants to get into.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. I think Matthew's just here so he can get the up-to-date view.
I think you're intimidating. him.
Alexi!
Are these girls young enough for you, Matthew?
Oh, why?
Creepy, you know that. You know they look like they look like young, like around 10 years old.
They're 17.
Oh, yeah, there's
Exactly.
Right, but the models, you know, the way they're.
So does that make it better or worse? You didn't clarify.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I prefer girls that are old, that look older than that.
Yeah, you better say that on the
Very
internet.
good.
Considering
Yes,
you're
that's
the you're the
guy.
only one
He
with
is
your full
past the
name in the
test.
chat. All right.
Yeah, let's put the whole Hithwatha water complex behind us.
All right.
Actually, I just purchased a season pass for it for the first time in 5 years. I've been there since 2018.
Alright, that's not suspicious.
Impeccable timing.
Fortunately, the ad is playing right now for the general public, apparently, according to me, so they didn't hear whatever you said. All right.
Good.
I guess I'll leave in my underwear because it won't let me put on my clothes. Or I tried. It wouldn't let me. I said, see, clothes. Now I can only look at my clothes.
Who sleeps like this? Because I'm surprised. Am I the only person in the entire world who wears fancy pajamas to bed?
Yes.
Yeah.
As an adult.
I mean, I wear pajamas, but I wouldn't call them particularly fancy.
I sleep in gym shorts.
Yeah.
That's a
In the
learned
winter?
behavior.
Yeah, dude. So like my room, my wife and I's room is actually pretty small, and it's like one of the most energy efficient rooms in the whole house. It's stupidly well insulated, so it gets hot as balls in there during the winter.
You can always rewind back to your
Nice.
I actually
Okay.
sleep. I sleep in winter pajamas during the summer because it's so cold in our room because the AC is running.
You're supposed to sleep where it's cold.
Alright.
Stop second guessing yourself, Max.
That's what you do when you're short on money. You use the AC to the point you're
You can
freezing.
afford to take chances.
Hell yeah, man.
Whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you.
Yeah,
to kiss me.
I just do.
Wait a minute. Here we
I
go.
dare you. Kiss me now.
They didn't brush their teeth.
Yeah, gross as fuck. Good point.
Don't
I only
do
know
it,
this because
Shaggy.
I like how
Do
this is
it.
all in caps. Don't kiss Chloe. Don't do it.
I can't take it anymore. No, we're gonna don't kiss.
Kiss her.
Sorry,
Do it.
Not that easy. Oh, like I am?
Oh no.
Just admit that you
Based
already on me, then used your
and
rewind.
trad pilled.
I can text war in the next
Not that far.
I'm so going to best unfriend you for
Well
that.
done, Shady. You're at the 10%.
I love that Chloe is so fearless.
I just made
Stop.
it. Women are supposed to be hard to get. What are you talking about?
It's a really weird way of pronouncing debauched.
Tabahari.
Oh, look at that. It's so edgy. It's got tears and rips in it.
Some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Did you see that paper that proved that, or that demonstrated that
Go on down and say hi to
it
Joyce.
explained why all hipsters look the same?
Wake and bake first.
No.
It was
But do
based.
tell.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I can probably find it. I have to look it up, but I'm also busy streaming
Yes,
at the moment.
please.
But there is
Yeah, later.
a scientific paper. It's like why all hipsters look the same, and it was like this mathematical modeling thing showing how the desire to be edgy and different actually led to them all reaching the same conclusion for exactly how to present themselves.
That makes
Is it like a horseshoe?
I don't know if it was a horseshoe, but it was something like that.
All right. Wow. You can always pick hipsters out.
Mm-hmm.
The nose knows.
Yeah,
Well, as far as I'm concerned, hipster is an insult. If someone called
You know
me
what?
a hipster,
Let's see
I'd punch
here.
their fucking face in.
Yeah.
Sorry, Slim Jim's kids.
They're
Don't
gone.
use that word.
No, they
All right.
started watching something else.
Yeah.
We can swear as much as we want now.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell fucking yeah, dog.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's still some words that I can't say even if my kids aren't around because Twitch will ban Shady. And I ain't gonna do a bro like that.
Should
Yeah.
I get Biggie Smalls in here again to say a few words?
Oh no! Oh, I was really worried on that stream that Shady was going to get in trouble for that. He was like, "No, he was a dead black man. It's fine." It's, I don't know.
Oh no.
All
Shady,
right,
you look
so
confused, bro.
no,
The
I
resident
found
scientist
it
is here.
instantly. I have it. I'll put it. Where should I put it? Should I put it
You should
publicly?
put it in supporters so that people have to give money to actually see the paper.
Yes, do that.
Okay.
Oh yes.
All right. So you click. I remember this article when it came out. Okay, so that's not even the main story. So there's this one. Man, it inadvertently proves.
NPR.
Yeah, whatever. I did a quick Google search right now, and that is it. And I did 2 clicks. So there's a click on that article to.
I like the title. Men inadvertently proves that hipsters look alike by mistaking a photo as himself.
Yeah, so then there's a link on there to this. And then that shows the one to the actual study.
Which is the same picture too.
Yeah, and then it's that. Okay, so there. So you can actually, from that first link, you can follow a chain to the other two. I just did all of that right now within less than a minute, just right on stream right now.
Yeah, I just got through all of them as well.
Yep.
Let's see here.
But yeah, there they are. So yeah, it's
That's
a
why
real
all
thing.
punks looked alike too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I thought punks were like the coolest damn thing for like a couple of years. And now, like, I just want to punch them.
That smells so amazing.
I just want to strangle everybody with an Ethernet cable.
You want to strangle everyone who has an Ethernet cable, or you want to strangle everyone with your
With-
Ethernet cable?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Why not,
Nobody
but
in this town has a fucking
I'm like the
clue.
jacket in Hotline Miami. I enjoy hurting people.
Nobody in this town has a clue.
All right.
The eclipse was not actually real.
It was a fabrication by the government.
Everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just
I
him.
am the government.
Federal agent. Yo, that'd be a fun side plot. You get like Mulder and Scully lookalikes to come into the town being like, there's some weird shit going on here.
An alien
Well, you
invasion
deal
is
with that.
imminent.
I'm gonna write that fan fiction crossover.
Oh,
X-Files
oh,
and Life
come
is
on.
Strange.
Didn't one of the like blurbs in the trailer say it was like Twin Peaks and Gone Home?
It's like 60 minutes on acid.
Is a bit, yeah.
Check out Mad Max. ready to fucking crash.
After Litchfield and his team quickly checked to see if the model in the photo signed a model release. They contacted Getty Images, which found that the person who signed the model release was not the person who wrote the angry email.
Oh, I need to switch my. Sorry, I missed it. I had
Wow.
Hipsters look so much alike they can't even tell themselves apart from each other.
to. Yeah.
Oh. Is that why everybody on Twitter with a Ukraine flag tweets exactly the same thing all the time?
I think they're all bots.
Same different. Well, that's just like
Why
the NPC
is there
theory.
a bluebird in the bathroom? Hey, Jim, what do you think of this line here from the game?
Check out Mad Max. Ready to fucking thrash. I'm so hardcore.
I want to shove her in a locker.
Would you shove a woman in the locker, though?
What?
Would you shove a woman in the locker?
Yes.
I don't fucking give a shit.
Equal
Equality,
opportunity,
bitch.
bro.
Equal rights.
It's the
Equal
21st
fights.
Lesbian. It's okay, she's a
I
lesbian.
haven't gone through a dying my
Hey, but you can't shove trans people in a locker. That's rude.
That's hate speech.
Yeah, and?
Yeah.
If you didn't piss me off, I
You're
wouldn't
not the
hate
one
you.
with the gun.
What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
Bro, you're sharing spit now? Gross. You didn't even
You won't
kiss.
kiss her?
Apparently now I've kissed her. What was that about?
Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her toothbrush.
This game is just so weird, bro.
Chloe's had this damn dirty pirate.
It is a
house
bit,
since we
isn't
were
it?
Kids.
It
But not
really.
weird in like it's got like strange themes or something like that, right? Like
It doesn't even have the good
Outer Limits
qualities of
weird.
Strange. Yeah.
It's just
I'd better
like
not go in there.
it's
Bizarre.
uncanny valley levels of bizarre.
Ew.
We all missed the Matthew Tower in there.
Well, I'm in that. It might be that time to take another break.
So this line right here, you've probably seen this effect.
Hold on.
Perhaps you are a victim of it. You feel alienated from mainstream culture and want to make a statement that you are not part of it. You think about wearing different clothes, experimenting with a new hairstyle, or even trying unconventional makeup and grooming products, which is exactly why I cut my hair, started dressing like I had a job, and got married.
All right.
I'm getting there, bro.
This might be the one time these.
Be
Oh, you
You're
cut your hair.
change you want to see in the world.
Did you ever visit that Catholic church, Frosting? By your.
It's in downtown. That's the ghetto. I'm not going to that church.
We'll go to another church.
There's none that are good. I also don't have time. I'm just gonna make a bunch of money, and then maybe later I'll look
That is
for a
true.
female.
Money will solve all your problems, especially if you steal it from the Handicap Foundation or whatever I just did in this game.
Oh yeah.
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 Good karma for you, buddy. Or it could be like that episode of Red Dwarf where where there was this karma drive that punished people for bad behavior. So these two people who are trying to have an affair just reprogram the device to reward bad behavior and punish good behavior. So it could be like that, and then the crew were trying to stop the ship from crashing by having an orgy.
Is that like the episode? That reminds me of the episode where they wanted to go back in time to get Curry, so they deleted Crichton's ethical subroutines.
A bit like that, yeah.
Just call me
That was-
badass. Are you mixing your drink with your pelvis attachment?
Yes.
All right, is somebody making breakfast? All right, we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to do another awkward stare here. Hold on.
Rachel, I mean Max.
So
Who
I'm
is
watching
Shadow
Tampa
Wing?
Bay
You
versus
fit those clothes well.
Toronto,
Thank God you're not a
and
Hellraiser
it's on a Canadian channel, and I have to ask, like, are there any straight white people in Canada anymore? Or are they just about a bunch of brown people who like to have sex with their own gender?
I can't answer that.
Jim.
What?
I'm just gonna awkwardly stare at this woman in the kitchen in peace. I'm gonna refill my drink and go to the bathroom again. All right.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
often awkwardly stare at the woman in the kitchen too.
Awkwardly stare at the woman in the kitchen. I am the awkward woman in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Look what I have built.
I mean, this is one of the quintessential dilemmas of the world.
What, to stare at the woman or not stare at the woman?
No, pancakes or eggs and bacon, obviously.
Oh, eggs and bacon, obviously.
I don't know. It's always
Skip
a toss-up
breakfast.
for me.
When you got celiac, it's definitely eggs and bacon.
I'll have to check that out, Brad. Yeah, 8 people in chat. That's quite a lot, although not everyone's talking.
Right.
I have to look through this hipster article properly when I have a chance. That is amazing. I approve science being used in this way.
Basically, you just use science to punish your enemies and make them feel awkward for their life choices.
Isn't that how science
Exactly.
has always been used?
When it's used correctly, yeah.
Why does Solitaire have ads, man?
I have no idea.
That's your fault for not buying a physical card deck to play it.
What's that?
Nothing.
Freestyle's kind of hard to do on your own without a computer.
What version of Solitaire are you talking about?
Windows.
Certainly didn't have ads many years ago. But
I
know.
I haven't
Remember when the
played it
start
in.
menu didn't have ads.
I haven't played any of the newer versions. I don't know what it's like now.
Can you just download
Doesn't some distributions of Linux come with Solitaire as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not on my Linux computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could like download that from a package manager or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Have to look
I'll riot.
I keep on reading conformists as communists.
See you tomorrow, little girl. I love you. Good night. Go to bed. Good night. Good night.
Who's got the bloody reverb?
Probably me.
All right, no one lit up, so it's no. But your voice was reverbing as well, so
I don't know if it's me.
all right, it's fine now. Yeah.
There's a culprit among us.
Imposters among us?
We should play that game.
No.
Yes.
Rather die. I'd rather do a cake.
Is it worse than this game?
Yes.
No, are you fucking kidding me? It's way better.
Oh,
Like
that's
life,
freaking
but
cold.
Among Us is like.
Alright, well,
Life is
Shady's
Strange
back.
Better.
All right, I am. Are we doing pancakes or eggs and bacon?
Eggs and bacon.
Okay.
I vote for pancakes, but that's just me.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally.
Moss, get over it. Eat some meat. It's good for you.
It's pancake day. It's pancake day.
And the bacon.
I can handle eggs and bacon.
Is Brav a vegetarian too?
No.
Oh, right. You're
I think.
vegetarian. Weird.
Fuck no.
How much do you give Moss shit for his
I don't know. That
ethical
answer sounds a little uncertain.
ethical dialogue dietary choices?
We need some clarification on this, Braff. How do you really feel about being a vegetarian, bro?
I should evolve. Shut up, God, Max.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
Okay, so you're eating meat and you're saying, "Oh, I should be vegetarian." You don't say I should evolve.
Bruh.
Oh, well, thank you, Braff. That is very kind of you.
That shit makes me want to bite into a cow right fucking now.
Beef, yeah.
Just start gnawing on whatever cow you find, regardless of whether it's alive or dead.
Yeah, exactly. Just fucking
raw.
Just
raw.
I'll fucking rip the heart out with my own hands if I need to.
That line reminds me of something.
Who drinks?
A few months ago, there was a strange thunderstorm where I lived that had weird red-colored lightning.
Wait a minute. Did she just say who drinks beer this early? Because I can answer that.
Do you drink beer for breakfast?
No, but I used to.
Mm.
Why'd you stop?
Because I found out I have celiac.
So we had back when I was gainfully employed at the slot machine company, we had some big drunken party at this one guy's house, and half of us passed out over there. And yeah, and that one guy, the real alcoholic. Yep, that was the one time I really saw it, was somebody relieving his hangover by drinking more beer in the morning, and he was serious about it.
Yeah, man, that's
That
what
was.
I used to do.
I could not imagine that. I could not believe. Because, I don't know, when I have a hangover, the last thing I want to touch is alcohol. My goodness.
It depends on what I'm hungover from. Like, if I've been hungover from drinking beer all night, I definitely don't want more beer. But if I'm hungover from drinking liquor all night, like a beer for breakfast goes down real good.
It's just what the doctor ordered.
Hell yeah. But then again, it's also been like years since I've drank beer, so.
Yeah.
He's moved on to better stuff now.
Whiskey and tea.
Exactly. Together?
No, usually separate.
It's called Irish tea.
You like the whiskey, don't you, Shady? Whiskey and
Mhm.
Coke. Is that
Yeah.
what you got right now?
Yep.
All right.
It's the alcohol coming in, but I also keep the caffeine up, so it helps me
All right,
host.
that's fair enough.
That's my strategy.
That's good.
Bro,
And
Shady
also, you
Con,
dilute the whiskey, so it's not quite as strong.
Shady Con gonna be fucking lit, bro.
We doing it? I want to do it.
I want to do it too, man.
Well, even
my
if it was
kids want
just
to do it.
even if it was just you and me, that's good enough. Let's do it. But
Hell
yeah, April 2024. You guys, who else wants to show up?
Oh yeah, we already talked about this last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what we should do?
Where a
is-
real eclipse actually will happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not this fake ass alien ship or whatever happened in the game just now. What is happening in the game? What am I doing?
You're contemplating life and how it's strange. You need to
Kissed
hit
a girl and she liked it.
It'd be strange though.
Bro, this is just a Katy Perry advert commercial, isn't it?
That was the only Sims 3 expansion pack I didn't buy.
Music
was
is
the
supposed to
Katy
be
Perry
playing again, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is totally just a Katy Perry commercial.
They have a lot of these kind of just like looping scenes with music.
Katy Perry has always looked really weird to me. Like not in a good way ever.
Did you ever see that Beavis and Butthead with
like
her?
too doll-like or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Well, it's a good thing Russell Brand suddenly woke up. I was like, hang on, maybe I don't want to be married to this woman. Maybe what I believe about the world has been wrong up until now. I'm going to make a YouTube channel about it.
Anyway, I gotta go put a pizza in the oven, so I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah,
Alright, goodbye,
pizza.
Super Gamer.
I gotta say, like, Russell Brand has been a lot more based since he broke up with her.
Yeah, he's been good.
Like, I'm not gonna say he's been exemplary for obvious reasons, but I mean, he definitely took a hard turn in the right direction.
Is the guy who drank beer for breakfast when he could exemplary?
No, that guy was not exemplary ever.
All right.
Turned out all right though.
Oh Lord, my kid found a spider in their bed.
Ooh, no, that's not good.
What sort of spider?
That's a memory to behold for years from now.
Sleep well, Shady.
What?
Sleep well.
You know, it's funny, considering how dangerous the spiders are here, I've never found a spider in my bed.
Until now.
Although, thankfully, we don't have funnel webs where we are, so it's fine. Funnel webs are what you do not want to have a funnel web turn up in your bed. Because basically, if you don't get anti-venom for funnel webs, you're gonna die.
Holy shit.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
Wait, so
We're
Rachel
on the
goes by
same
Max
page,
now.
Max. I keep hoping she'll show up or even send a message
Just
to Chloe
learned
from
this.
Hollywood.
No.
You might realize I'm not very observant.
Just pretend I am the missing person and just forget this whole mission.
Yep.
Like the Addams Family movie.
Rachel
no.
in trouble. That's not even a sentence.
I hate to even think
No,
this,
it's a title.
much less say it out loud, but I think Rachel is
It's
in
my new
serious
punk rock
trouble.
band.
I know.
Rachel in trouble?
Trouble?
And it makes me ill if I think about
Yeah.
her.
Probably
It's
works.
like,
No,
it's like
does,
an Alice in Chains
think too
tribute
much.
band sort of thing.
Basically,
I see
yeah.
why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield.
Crisis
Are you
averted.
actually jealous of Rachel?
Right.
Yeah, so she found a nope in her bed.
A what?
A nope.
A nope.
Rachel was so much
Leslie?
No. No, like, you know, a nope. It's got 8 legs, kind of fuzzy. It's a nope.
Doubt it. Did she really?
It's like when you see
They're
it,
dangerous.
Because you see it, you go, nope.
nope. Yes. Yes.
That makes me what? A century
Nope,
old?
don't have to go to the bathroom
You're
anymore.
only 18, Max. Oh, youth.
Are they dangerous, those nopes?
It's
They
not
can
all
be.
that
Some of them have the hurt juice.
A breakfast fit for
Ah,
us
that-
queens.
Yeah.
Which is
no.
kind of funny because she, for whatever reason, really likes nope ropes.
So,
You know what? I'm just gonna have some cereal.
so I'm looking at your funnel spider, Moss. And
Yeah.
why does this thing have fangs that are like bigger than its abdomen?
Wowzer. Chloe's still
You
That's
never
just
know when
how
you're gonna have
God
to kill
made him, I
something
guess.
bigger than you.
Like imagine
And-
imagine you're like a human, right? And you have
Yeah.
canines.
I
that
will
go beyond
I don't
imagine.
know.
your
Wait, hang on. That's a big ask, bro.
Imagine you're a human.
Oh my
Well, I
God.
thought we were playing Life is Strange and not Detroit Become Human.
Look at my bacon and eggs.
Sorry, go on, Frosting.
That's a base breakfast.
No, just madness. I guess it's only males
it's-
that are dead.
That breakfast is too based for Moss.
No, the
Who
No,
the
no, the
fuck? Who
the
the fuck
females are deadly.
cooks the bacon and the eggs in the same?
Oh, it is the
freaking
males
pan?
are the
Okay,
preferred.
I was thinking that too. Although,
French.
could it work? I don't know. I made them separately, but I don't know. Maybe Get that bacon grease all up in the eggs.
Maybe they just don't know how to make it. But funnel webs, I think, are the only spiders in the world where the males are more venomous than the females. If you get bitten by a male funnel web spider, you got to get to hospital, otherwise you will die. But thankfully, I don't think there's been any deaths from funnel webs since the 1970s because of anti-venom. Or it might be the 80s, I can't remember, but yeah. Basically, I know I've seen on television shows where people have one in their house and they have to call in pest people just because, yeah, they're like a snake. They're just as dangerous as a venomous snake.
The venom of the males.
We've got snakes here, sir.
Just another reason to leave Australia.
That song about Welcome to Australia, you might accidentally be killed, is true, isn't it?
It is.
It seems like it would get at least somebody in their sleep, yeah.
This might be the one time these people are right.
The end is now.
Well, the thing is, people may have been killed in their sleep by funnel webs, and we just wouldn't know. So what I'm saying is, there hasn't been any deaths from the 1980s that have been known to be caused by funnel webs. Although you think an autopsy would show something up.
Oh yeah, if they're dead, we'll never know about them. So.
Yeah.
Can we just skip ahead to the cool Australia where there's Mad Max and stuff?
Can we just skip ahead in this game? What am I supposed to do?
Funnel web spiders cannot jump. And they cannot swim, but they can spend a long time floating on the water. And can survive 24 to 30
Grab
hours
a
under the
seat.
water.
Sit in the chair. That will speed up the cooking.
And apparently, according to this article, the males have a unique chemical in their venom which the females lack, which makes them significantly more deadly.
Wait a minute, I got a question.
But it only
Peanut butter and
applies
bacon.
to humans and monkeys. It does not apply to all mammals, this level of deadliness.
Why are we at this rando woman's house?
I don't remember.
Who looked like she hit the wall about 10 years ago, and she hit it hard?
So this is
Is it somebody who
Chloe's
paid on
house.
Craigslist to be your soccer mom?
She is pre-soccer mom, bro.
So you are into
No,
the
she ain't.
lesbian story arc, Jim.
That's not pre-soccer mom. That's post-single mother.
I almost cleaned it. God, finish your plate. Peanut butter.
Peanut butter and bacon.
Yep.
Two basic food groups.
Ooh, opinion. Yeah, creamy or crunchy.
I got your 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Oh, they're in Tasmania and Queensland as well? I had no idea.
My favorite for
What is wrong with her face?
Oh my god.
Which one? The old one?
Yes. No, yeah. Look at that.
She looks like Frances McDormand.
It's 2015 graphics. Come on.
Okay, look, that's no excuse. Her face is like way too small for her head. She looks like Raymond Odierno.
I'm glad.
Yo, Heavy Rain was 2010. What are you talking about? This is
Heavy Rain was a game, bro. That was a hell of a game.
Oh, one of the games of all time.
It is definitely one of the games of all time.
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this.
If you have a southern accent for real.
So full of life and
Yeah,
Come on,
she
man.
does.
She was hopeful, positive. Everything she's not today.
Oh,
That's
I
like a
cannot.
light. That's like a light southern. It's like what, Tennessee or something.
I can't even. A
Would
good
you-
southern accent though makes the phrase "raise hail,"
Would you
raise
ro-
hell, and raise Dale rhyme.
Would you put her under arrest for that accent,
It's
Jim?
too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
No.
No.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage. Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything
Mother.
around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off.
Yeah,
and pee
that's
when you should
pretty.
back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Now,
Here,
there's
have
the
some
Australian
beer.
language on display
You
sheet.
gotta mellow out. Jeez.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's
She is quite a bit of a cunt there, Braff, yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody should die, it's her.
all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop.
We had our chance.
We had our chance, and we were not allowed to take it.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
You can rewind time. You can literally sit there forever and guess all the combinations.
Oh my god, I would go crazy.
I thought that was the puzzle.
So there's a good reason why I don't have. Oh god, she's
Oh,
married.
come on! It better not be the password. Maybe I could try stepdad for the password. Stepdad as the password to all your life secrets.
This dude loses all of my sympathy if that's the password for his computer.
No way.
That's like Joker.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Worst hacker ever.
Okay.
Oh. That reminds me of a joke. What do you get when you cross a mentally ill loner with a society that abandons him and treats him like garbage?
Average American.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Damn.
Yeah.
That might be useful.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
So, do any of you like know the Batman mythology or the comics at all?
I know his parents died.
Not really.
I know his superpower is money.
There's one book that was considered like the defining. There was one comic that was considered like the defining series for the defining story for Joker, and it's called The Killing Joke. The Joker breaks into Commissioner Gordon's house, shoots his daughter Barbara, who is actually Batgirl, and ends up crippling her, and then kidnaps the commissioner and tortures him for days to try and like mentally break him.
Oh shit.
To prove that anybody could be the Joker after just one bad day. And he goes back and tells his origin story as he's tormenting the commissioner, and he goes on this story about how he was a failed comedian, his wife was pregnant, he got in with the mob, and they blackmailed him into doing crime for him, and he fell into Nevada Chemicals and came out as the Joker. But then he says, at least that's how I remember it most of the time, because to be honest, if I have to have a past, I want it to be multiple choice. So this Joker movie that Joaquin Phoenix is in kind of breaks all established storylines for where the Joker came from. So my thought is that nothing you see in that movie actually happens except the very end where he's sitting in the interview room with the psychologist, and he starts laughing, and she says, "What's so funny?" And he says, "You wouldn't get it." And my thought is that he remembers one more past he'd like to have where he accidentally created Batman by going insane and starting the riot which killed his parents.
I do think that was a good movie though.
It was a great movie.
I've still not watched it yet. I guess I should.
You should.
Yeah, you should watch it. And Shady, you need to watch. You should watch it as well.
It's definitely like one of those white boy, he's literally me movies. Like right up there with Driver and American Psycho.
Yeah.
By the way, do any of you like Phil Collins?
I do.
Yeah, he's all right.
I want to say the line, but if somebody doesn't get it, then I'll just come off as actually racist.
Twitch did not like that one.
They would have liked it less if I
Someone-
actually said the line.
Can someone PM me the line? Because I don't know what the line is.
So, yeah, hold on.
Try again.
It's not the most egregious thing.
Wait, are you thinking about the line from Joker or from American
What about
Psycho?
American Psycho? Where he's trying to deny that he actually likes Huey Lewis.
Oh.
Even though you said Phil Collins, I was thinking of the other one.
Well, no, Phil Collins is the one where he talks about where he's about to do the two hookers.
Corned beef.
You know I love you, but I'm in too deep.
Like beef is
Maybe
one
I
of my
could try
favorite words.
stepdad for the password.
It's funny, Phil
It's a good
Collins,
word.
one of my Japanese teachers, always made a, well, she
David
showed
had
a
been
computer
dragging
screen
his
once,
head
and
around since
she had this Phil
2001.
Collins music, and she kept having to insist after that she's not a fan of Phil Collins, but she used to be. I just thought it was so funny.
Obviously, David's
So
parents
I'd always
care
tease
about
her
him.
about it, saying like, "Oh, we listening to
That
Phil
date
Collins
might be
today."
the password.
There's nothing to be ashamed about for liking Phil
I
Collins.
know.
Cute.
I know. He's
Can't
good.
picture David driving
He's got a
Joyce
good
around
voice.
with this on the
He's
car.
got a good voice. I mean, In the Air Tonight is awesome.
Yeah.
I still need to find the password to David's computer.
I can feel it.
That's
Oh, in the
cute.
air.
Could be a password here.
But how do you like Huey Lewis in the News?
Can't say the line, bro.
Even David Madsen.
I'm getting tickets to towards here now.
Now the car looks ready to roll.
You ever see the video that Weird Al does with Huey Lewis?
Nah.
It's the same setup in Patrick Bateman's apartment,
Joyce might
and
well vote, "Let's get
Weird
married."
Al's all drunk, and Huey Lewis is putting on a raincoat and says, "Have you ever seen American Psycho?" And Al's like, "Hey, Huey,
no.
is this why do you have the style section all over your floor?"
Joyce might as well vote. That might be.
And then so he goes to the whole thing, and then he hits him with the axe, and he's like, "Try parodying one of my songs now, you bastard!"
Okay.
I love that.
It's awesome.
That's awesome.
Worst hacker ever. Nope.
Oh, somebody's here.
Wait.
Hello, hello. Been a little while.
Tom died.
Hey, we got 9 people.
I see Tom. He's here.
Very good.
Full house in here.
Resident scientist. He can explain the whole hipster thing to us.
I had a read of it, well, like a skim of it.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I thought basically this guy is obviously someone who does like condensed matter, and he took a like model of spins in a lattice and realized that maybe this I can use this to kind of model like how nonconformists decide to go with the flow or not go with the flow. So it's like a sort of a model by analogy, rather than like a model created just to model this effect.
I like it.
Society.
Yeah, that's the vibe that I
Yeah.
got.
Still interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure that's how
Magic
the
8
social
Ball says
scientists
no.
normally do science. Well, I don't know how much science they actually do, so maybe it's like plus.
Yeah.
Score. Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa.
But I
wonder
realised
if
as I was
I
reading
does
it that I was just like,
Rachel
If the
definitely
last
hooked
one
up
is
on
always
his
the
brain.
correct one or not.
But why does David care?
can you give me a TLDR of this weird story that I've seen like a bit of?
Yeah, I would appreciate that too. I have no idea.
You don't know what's going on either. That's useful. It's very engaging then.
Oh, incredible.
So
We
I
have-
say
Well,
I've been doing the
Slim just sent his
rare.
kids to bed.
What?
I've been doing the rare consequential storyline. So one, I saved the one girl from jumping off the roof, which most people don't know how to do that. So she ended up jumping. So
And
I
you're
did
just
save
so
her.
good you were able to do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, I can brag about that because even though we did have a safety in place where you were going to help me with the right dialogue choices, I was picking them anyway.
Yeah. I think I only needed to
Because
do
I
like
know how to talk a girl off a ledge, apparently.
Damn.
It's all the experience from getting all the good endings in Mist and Riven and stuff.
Yeah.
Something like that. But then I also refused to kiss my lesbian partner that may or may not be my lesbian partner.
Listen, you don't know yet. It's complicated.
It's not that complicated.
I'm pretty sure none of this game is complicated. But I did have a choice, and I rejected it, unlike 90% of the population, because
you just don't understand the plot.
90% of the population is degenerate, and I'm just based or something.
You are FAQs. I appreciate the young blossoming lesbian relationships.
So it's like that. Is it like basically a non-Android version of Detroit Become Human?
That's the second time this has been brought up.
Is it?
That's a good point.
It is a good point.
Kate?
Because I'm pretty sure that there's a roof scene in that. I played it once.
I only watched reviews, and that
And I
was
also-
enough to convince me that I probably didn't need to.
Well, I mean, yeah, it wasn't that brilliant, but however, there was one part of it I did love, which was that I had just watched Shawshank Redemption like a couple of weeks before I played it, and it totally distracted me for the whole time that one of the characters in it is Clancy Brown.
Don't trust grown men with goatees. Well,
I know that's what I've been laughing at. Don't trust grown men with goatees.
Although my favorite Clancy Brown character was Sergeant Zim in Starship Troopers.
He was pretty good, but also Mr. Krabs was pretty good as well.
Put your hand on that wall!
SpongeBob, the life is strange has given me an aneurysm.
Rap's favorite film is Starship Troopers, so you're in good company.
Oh, good. Sorry, Toronto just scored.
I'll be back in a little.
Toronto, Blue Jays.
No, Maple Leafs.
Oh, I don't know. Who are they then?
Hockey team.
Oh, hockey. I didn't go to see a hockey game when I went to Canada. I went to go and see the Blue Jays play someone. I can't remember who. We lost.
We.
I have quite a lot of family in Toronto, so I just consider them to be my team, which is a shame because apparently they're terrible.
They're not bad this year. I don't think they're going to take their division, but they're okay.
They're going to take their division that's determined in April?
I do.
Aren't they in the same division? I don't know. I haven't looked. I don't know how.
You can't win your division. You can't win the World Series in April, but you can lose it.
Yeah, but you
I
can
remember
barely
they
even win
were,
your division, even when you're in the same one as the Red Sox and Yankees. Who's in that division?
Red
Sox.
It's a competitive division, though.
I would think it would be.
Is there like a salary cap in those leagues, or can people just buy who they want?
There is no salary cap in pro baseball, but there is a luxury tax.
Which is what?
So if your salary goes over, I can't remember what it's set at right now, but if it goes over a certain point, then you've got to, excuse me, you got to pay the league, or you got to pay a certain extra on it. So you got to have like a really, really deep pockets if you want to buy a championship.
That's quite interesting. I don't wonder if other people do that, because there's a bit of a problem in English football right now, where basically just like 6 teams just have shit tons of money and just wreck everyone else.
I am
Oh,
angry
they're second place in
and
their
I'm
division,
rude.
Shady. They're second in AL East, right behind Tampa Bay. And they got tiebreakers over Baltimore and New York. Boston's sitting at the bottom.
What is happening right now? Aren't we in the middle of the first month of a 6-month season? Why does any of this stuff matter?
Well, I mean, the Tampa Bay Devil Rays are 22-5.
You just said Devil Rays. Didn't they drop the Devil Rays to just Rays like 15
I
years
refuse
ago?
to acknowledge that name change because Devil Rays was a hell of a lot cooler.
It is cooler, but like they changed it.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's like that's Devil Rays is a better name, and also everyone
Only
knows
stopped calling Dallas the North Stars last year, okay?
there isn't like another Devil Rays team, right? That's like stolen their name.
Well,
no, I don't.
Here's the problem though. It would be one thing if the Tampa Bay Devil Rays were called the Devil Rays ever since 1934, but that was a team that was invented in like what 1998 or something. I mean, and they changed their name in 2000.
Right. What was the original team name?
Tampa Bay Devil
The
Rays.
Devil Rays.
But like the team like emerged out of the ground in 1998. Like it was invented out of nothing, and God said Let There Be Light in 1998. Kind of like there was no team in Tampa Bay until 1998 or
Sorry, what was the thing in
1993.
1934 then?
There was nothing in No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no ancient tradition of devil rays.
Right.
The team was invented whole cloth.
I see what you mean.
And in my lifetime.
Okay.
And
so before that, Tampa Bay just what do they do? Just like walk about and just do nothing.
They had no team. Yeah. In fact,
sad, isn't it?
Florida had 0 baseball teams in 1990, and they had 2 baseball teams by 2000.
What really bakes my noodle is that Florida has 2 hockey teams.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how in the hell do they keep ice?
That's why there's
Full
only
stop.
2 of them.
Well, they play in a freezer. I mean, why is that so complicated?
Yeah, the
Well,
freezer
it's an
stadium.
issue for some Florida teams, like if they make a deep run in the playoffs or it's unusually warm, because they'll have issues keeping their arenas temperature regulated, and their ice will start to melt on them.
So, anyway, what I was saying was like the Tampa Bay Devil Rays were just they sprung out of the earth in 1998, and then they changed to the Tampa Bay Rays in like 2004 or something. I don't remember when they changed their name. They weren't around very long, so I just find it funny that you're like, it should be the Devil Rays, even though
it should be.
I mean, but it's not out of tradition. It's just out of the aesthetics of the name, huh? Speak.
Yeah, that's because that name slaps.
Oh,
bro.
I am going in for the
Yeah, it's
kiss.
definitely a better name.
Nice breakfast.
David,
Oh no, this isn't look good. This guy looks like he could cause some trouble.
Writing up vandalism reports last night.
We punked your ass.
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
Don't say that.
Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not
What am I even looking at here?
Always starting shit,
I don't
right?
know.
You're a total
He is pretty much just an angry Odo, isn't he?
He used to call me a loser for getting
He was much
He
more
like Odo.
He's a white male. He's obviously bad.
accused or harassed.
It was also more written in a acceptable way in volumes 1 and 2, or chapters 1 and 2. I don't know why he's full asshole here.
Dude, we can make
Side
it
with David.
Yeah, make it complicated. Side with David.
we can sell the dumbass blue hair down the river.
Yes.
You kissed her. Let's make it a situationship, man.
And nobody has proof against him.
No, he didn't
As
kiss
far
her.
as we know, it's Nathan Prescott who's the real threat so far. I would cut David slack here.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So suddenly it doesn't matter how shady David has been acting, or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates, or how you're always going off on how creepy David
Enough.
is.
I don't want anybody being accused of anything. There's been too much of that crap going on around here lately, and I don't want it in my home today.
Well, I agree
And my
with that.
face is too small.
Now, if you all
What about tomorrow? Can we have it in the home
forget about
tomorrow?
work and sit down and eat some of this incredible grub.
I love these.
What
paintings
is
on
that
those,
line?
Brilliant.
Oh my gosh. Does anybody talk like that?
No.
Oh.
No, this is what middle-aged Frenchmen think.
And why are
American
Chloe
teenage
wanting
girls
your
talk like.
company?
And they're
going to that?
brainwashing the Australians to think Southern Americans talk like this or something. I don't know.
I do need to
Now-
ask though about the fan though in this room. The fan that's moving like really slow. We don't have any of those really in England, but I've seen them in a
will-
lot of films. Do they actually change the temperature of the room in any conceivable way?
Yes.
Do they actually?
All right, let's get past this.
Keeping things
It'd be
cool.
more about ventilation, wouldn't it, rather than temperature?
Thanks again. For
Yeah, maybe.
It keeps the airflow going.
This is
It
my-
stops
Yeah,
it from
fine.
getting really stuffy.
Yeah.
I guess.
As long as you actually have air coming in, otherwise, if you have a fan in a closed space, you're gonna die.
Now
I
the fan
win.
generates fresh air. What do you mean?
It
Yeah,
was
Joe comes right out of the
strategery.
fan narrator.
You
Makes
blue-haired
of nothing.
harlot.
Yeah.
Yeah, fans can.
There's a black hole in it and then a white hole. We played this game already.
Brav, I don't have the pup at the moment. She's at my mother's house because I went to a party yesterday, so I'm getting it back today.
What?
Why is there occasionally some sort of paranormal activity that occurs in this game? Like where suddenly the camera goes shaky and weird.
Look at me walking into the wall. Hold on.
You know this game. You know
like
what would have made
Oblivion.
this game really cool? Is if it accounted for the observer effect in quantum mechanics.
Yeah, so then you turn around and they're just...
What if that's what this is? This is just like some commentary on the observer effect.
Is that why that guy's just not moved at all?
By observing, you can affect the outcome, or you affect the outcome just by observing it.
We should make our own game, guys. Let's make our studio.
We should.
Do you know what? I actually tried using Godot the other day, and I was amazed by how easy it was. Unity, I found really
I'm
difficult.
pretty sure we have all of the talent in this room that we need. We have... I can be... I don't know what I'll do, but...
If anybody says...
But Tom will be the programmer, and...
No.
And... Who... I guess I'll have to do some of the... I guess I'll have to do some of the writing.
You can write the story, Shady.
I'll write it, and you program it, and
Yeah, 'cause I could definitely-
Frosting will do some kind of technical thing, and and
yeah, you can host
Jim will
the
make
MMO
sure that
tournament.
it's based enough or
some kind of
something.
technical thing. Colonel Frosting.
Yeah,
You can,
and
you
then
can sort out the multiplayer servers
yeah,
I'll be the best
for
boy.
the MMO.
Mitchie will be in marketing. I think
You'll be the localization guy for Japanese.
he'll be localization for Japanese.
I can do my really crappy Japanese.
I'll do
Oh,
the
no.
Just your voice for all of them.
I'll do it in the same style I did. I read the Riven the Riven setup dialogue and remember.
Where's it go to? What happened?
Maybe this is
I'll
what
go
we
to
should
do
do.
the music.
We should all go to ShadyCon, and then while we're there, we do like all the FMV scenes, and then we come together and we finish the game.
Dude, we got one chance to get that eclipse scene right.
Yeah.
Only
like
if
the
we can do a
climax of the game.
behind-the-scenes video. I want a behind-the-scenes video though, where Shady stands in front of the camera and says, "This is where we film our incredible movies." It's our
I gotta say, movies like that.
And you gotta pull a piece of paper off the desk when you do it.
And you should film everything on high 8. Just
Yes.
so it's yeah.
And we can just call it pre-rendered Texas.
I don't know exactly what Super Gamer does, but he seems like he'd be a generally useful nerd.
Super Gamer can do a bit of programming, I think.
These are all of our accredited titles.
Yeah.
I technically have a PhD in game design now, so I can help with that aspect as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is bound
Just
to it.
label me
I'm still trying to figure out how I can contribute to this.
Well,
So-
Jim, I mean, maybe we can make this.
No, you'd be the main character, Jim. Obviously.
Yeah, that's right. You're the main F&B character.
This is a story of a cop named Jim.
Yeah. And it could be about.
Whoever the
Shady,
narrator
you
is,
did
that's the
say.
first name. It's just like the Stanley Parable. This is the story of a cop named Jim. Yeah.
This is the story of a man named Jim.
But
No,
we
a
gotta
cop
make it
named
really
Jim.
super ironic and make me a silent protagonist like Gordon Freeman.
Yeah. But also, Shady, you did say that you went around some part of. You walked around somewhere and you said it wasn't very good. Maybe we can get Jim to go in there and like clean up and make it better.
What we can do though is let's not record any of my dialogue, and let's have one of the grinders do a voiceover.
What is he eating? A giant pile of cookie dough? What is that?
Yes.
It looks like
That's,
a cookie.
It's an infinite cookie. Every time he takes a bite, it's the same.
If I had to guess, it's
That's the best cookie dough.
Some kind of toppings on it.
It's like that scene in China Chocolate Factory.
What did you say,
you just
Tom?
say
You
shitballs?
said I had. What? I missed.
then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get.
Oh my
the
god, it's
key,
Breaking Bad all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Chloe, I got.
Yeah,
it.
science,
I'll be right
bitch.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way
Actually,
of yours.
talking about
Trying to scrap
really
Stevie
bad
so he can
dubs
distract his main
regarding me doing the Japanese
find
version
a
of this.
quick
Has
and easy
anyone
way to
seen
snag
Galaxy
Frank's
Quest?
Yes.
Oh, I've seen Galaxy Quest. It's hilarious.
Oh, wait a minute. We're in the same part of the game we used to be in.
Have
Huh.
you seen on the
Dad?
on the DVD and the Blu-ray? It wasn't
I
on
have
the
a
Australian
dad?
DVD, but it was on the
And I call him Pop?
American DVD. And it was on all the Blu-rays, I think, where there's this optional language track on Galaxy Quest where you can watch the whole film dubbed into Thermian.
I vaguely remember that was.
That's awesome.
Hey, Super Gamer, can you program?
Yeah, it's...
I would say I have some programming capability.
I'm learning Python for.
That's right, you did. You were programming, but you were programming
We all know
websites.
Python.
Hmm.
We can do Pygame.
We need.
I've done quite a lot of Pygame.
Would you be interested
Although
in making a
Pygame-
game? I have no idea what the plot will be.
Problem with Pygame is
Slim
that
Jim pursuing
pretty tough to
Matthew.
do
It's
3D.
based on reality.
Yeah.
Oh
and it also
no.
is super laggy.
Yeah.
Well, once you have a more fleshed out business plan, we might be willing to. I might
Who's
be willing to talk.
who's the business plan person here?
Yeah, we need some like completely crippling middle management.
None of us
who
are
works at-
entrepreneurs. That's the problem.
Who works?
That
at a
is the
big corporate
fundamental
enterprise?
issue.
Let
We
me
should- we
look
should
at the
pitch
list
to
of
some
people on the
accelerator.
server.
Mitchie, can you do marketing?
I took like a marketing class and an advertising class.
It's perfect.
Didn't I say
There we
that? I
go.
said that a few minutes ago. I said Mitchie's our marketing guy.
Yeah.
Mitchie marketer.
I don't know why
Listen, this
I
is
said
what
that.
Ram
I had no
Miller
idea he
talks
took a
about.
marketing class. I just guessed.
This is what Ram Miller talked about in that interview we
learned
did.
some things.
Indie games are.
But
the new
I
thing.
had a sense that there was something there. All right. I know.
So is this gonna be like a puzzle adventure game? I guess.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, but do we want it to be?
Well, I mean,
Are we
given
ready?
the majority interest of people in the room, I
It,
feel
sound,
like
it,
that's
sound, it
what
sounds like
needs
it has to start with, "This is a story of a cop named Jim," and then it says, Stanley Parable music.
Yeah. I can do.
I think
it.
realistically, if we were genuinely to actually make something, it'd be so much easier to do a 2D one than a 3D one.
hmm That's cool. I can just mean mug for the camera.
Well, it's.
Yeah,
I
it could just be
like the
Jim's
idea of
face, just like in
FMV.
2D.
If we do FMV, we can do 3D, but like really skeleton 3D assets, if that makes sense.
No, what you got to do,
Well,
like do
FMV.
it like the old, like late '90s, early games where you just got my my
Oh, it's just
pre-rendered face,
superimposed.
and only the mouth is animated, and maybe like my eyebrows.
Yeah,
We're
FMV
thinking
though.
about how expressive my face is, anyways, so nothing will be lost.
Well, we can just do FMV with green screens, though.
Well, yeah, FMV is not really 2D or 3D.
Make the
It's just
VTuber like the
pictures.
That's true.
animation thing.
It's 2.5D.
When I say pictures, I mean either actual places or pre-rendered, just scenes.
Actually, pictures of places would be kind of fun because that would make it like not prawn.
Yeah, have you played Contradiction? That's quite a good one where it's actually in like real life.
Yes. That
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
did you
first
play it on stream?
Contradiction. Yeah, that was the first game.
Stream that, yeah.
That was the first
Go,
game
Billy.
I played in this house when I moved in. This
Oh, was
this
it?
this room was completely empty.
Anyway,
I
I'm going to
think
get some
I
pizza
think I
back
might
in a
remember that.
minute.
A long time ago, that.
It was 2017.
And the ending of that's not great, but actually the general game is all right. I thought.
Yeah, I hope that were they gonna make another one or something?
Yeah, well, they apparently they ran out of money when they were making the original one, and I'm pretty sure the one with that protagonist, that investigator's in it in another game. They've released it now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't remember what it's called now.
shape-shifting detective.
Yeah, that was a waste.
Yeah, but they made
That's
another
well.
one. They made like one that's like quite recent.
Oh,
Is he called Jenks?
And the
Jenks, Inspector
the other
Jenks.
main, that main
Great
character
name.
from
Good morning.
I don't know if he was the villain from
Don't ask.
Contradictions, Paul
First the
Dowry.
snow,
He's dead
then
now,
the
so
eclipse.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
what's
is.
next?
obviously he can't be in the sequel. Yeah.
Inspector
Well,
Climate
Jenks' Twitter
change.
account,
All
brilliant.
right, staring awkwardly. I'll be right back.
I'm actually going to sign off. I'm going to go take some NyQuil and give my wife a foot massage.
All
right. Have a good night, boy.
Yeah, y'all take care.
All right.
In a
Good
bit.
night, Slim Jim.
Lots of fun, boys.
In a bit. Until next time.
As always.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody. God bless. See you
Night.
later.
God bless.
Now,
Oh, I've been blessed. I'm melting.
This is the wrong account. Oh, what's it called? Oh, Robert Booth. That's the actual actor's name. 2020. Oh, he's another. Oh, he's not Jenks anymore. He's someone else. Well, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff he's been in apparently. Okay, there's 4 things since 2020. So there was Contradiction 2015, Shapeshifting Detective 2018, then some weird things that he was in, and then 4 other games which I've not heard of.
What sort of weird things?
Like short roles, I doubt is. One of them is called
Okay.
Road to Nowhere.
And then
Which-
he's like, man,
It doesn't even have a
#1.
picture, so I know it must be very successful. And then
I thought it was.
this one, which is
Sorry, go
Lockdown UK,
Yeah.
which
I
isn't.
thought it was pretty funny. That game, Ripper, with Christopher Walken. The guy who plays the main character in that, who isn't Christopher Walken. I remember people were commenting that it was funny that one of his most other prominent roles was in another film where his role was rapist.
What?
Nice.
Anyway, I'm going to hop a voice chat for a little bit while I eat.
See ya.
All right.
All right, Super Gamer.
Bye, Super Gamer. So yeah, it's always funny when people have minor roles and they just have really, really random role names.
So it looks like Dark Side of the Moon. That's the one I remember seeing the trailers for. And that's like
Is that a game?
Yeah, that's a game. It's. I'm pretty sure
All
is it a game actually? Let me see. Yes, it is. It doesn't say what type of game. It looks like it's FMV though, because there's actual people in it. That's got 6 out of 10 on IMDb, so probably average. And then Bloodshaw, which is a video game. It looks kind of weird. There's no video, but it's got an interesting looking, kind of weird looking like sort of poster. I don't know what it's about. Oh, it's like I think it's like a sort of Love Island sort of parody. Well, not a parody, but like it's like a sort of reality show. On an island, and there's some life-changing prize, but it's all not what it seems. 7 out of 10.
Bastard.
No, he's not in this though. He wrote it, maybe. Wait, I swear.
Okay.
No, hang on. I literally clicked his name. Where is he? Oh, he's the news commentator, so it's probably not a big role. And then the next one he's an agent in is Dark Code, which hasn't got any ratings, so that's obviously very popular. And then Murderous Muses, which looks a bit more like Shapeshifting Detective, and it's also got that what's her name in it as well.
Oh yeah.
Aisling Death, whatever her name is. So that's obviously like the same sort of thing, but that came out this year, so it hasn't got any ratings. But it looks the same. It's the same sort of thing where they're sitting on a sofa. Oh no, it's not the same. There's actually like a world that you can walk around in. That's interesting.
Oh, how innovative.
They've like taken their old stuff and combined it with other old things to make a whole new thing. Gonna have to have a look at those.
It's all the stuff that Shady could play, but probably won't now that he's not streaming regularly. Missing out on all these great games like Dark Side of the Moon and Star Control 2.
Yeah, but now you get quality content.
He won't have to play
Lasts
Star Control
forever.
2. He can just play my Python version of it.
All right, so Jim took off for some reason.
Yeah.
Even though the
Well,
sun's
he
still
just
up.
Yeah.
Or
He
whatever.
was a bit tired, I think, wasn't he?
He
Basically.
had to crash and tend to the wife.
Which is fair enough. See, it turns out that Jenks has actually been in like 3 or 4 more games since Shapeshifting Detective.
Yeah, he was also the cop in
He's
that.
like- he's-
Or wait, since shapeshifting, not since contradiction. So he
Yeah,
was also.
since Shapeshifting.
Okay. I
'Cause
mean,
I
he's
also
pretty
play
much
that-
like a British Tim Curry at this point, isn't he? Oh wait, Tim Curry is British. Sorry, I forgot.
No, you didn't.
Because he used to be in all these 90s computer games.
The thing I love about Jenks is that it just looks like at some point he
I just
actually
like how
sat
we're
on his
calling
hat
him
and they
Jenks.
just couldn't buy a new one.
So in contradiction, his character was Jenks, and then there was He was in Dr. Decker, right? Which was a terrible game. I hated it.
I'm not sure he wasn't. Oh, maybe he wasn't Dr. Decker. I don't know.
I think
I
he
don't know if he
was.
wasn't
Did you
that one.
stream Dr. Decker, Shady?
Yeah.
There was that,
Alright, I'll
that
see if I
annoying
can
woman
find
in
it.
Dr. Decker, wasn't there?
No,
She-
that was a terrible time. Although you can look up my jump scare highlights on the Twitch channel. I did highlight those. That was funny.
Oh, when she goes, Doctor! That one.
Yeah, no, there are 2. It happened twice.
Is it as good as the Yisha one?
Yeah, the Isha one's
I've only
brilliant. I
seen the
remember that
Yisha
one.
one.
I don't know.
As he
You
was-
can
that was
form your own
amazing.
opinion. Those are natural
As he
jump
was yawning.
scares. Yeah, I don't
Clicking
know.
on that memory stone.
God.
No, well, yeah, there are 2 jump scares where, yeah, they're too stupid.
There's one where she stabs you or kills you, I think, or maybe.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can look it up right now. You want me to play my own highlight on my stream?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
and then
please.
let's clip that
Alright.
and let's watch that as well.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so, here's.
Jump
Nope.
scare reaction stream.
I'm playing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go to my
It's like an Eddie Izzard commentary where he does commentary and his stand up and
Channel.
he just spends the whole commentary laughing at himself because he's forgotten his jokes.
I just remember him from QI. That's literally the only reason I know it is.
Well, yeah, he's trying to become Labour leader now, I think.
Really? I think that's probably difficult.
Well, no. I think, yeah, my understanding is he's trying to get onto a woman's shortlist so he can get.
Oh, you mean an
selected
MP?
for a Labour seat? Yeah, an MP. Yeah.
I don't have
But
that
I
many
think
highlights.
He's hoping he can be prime minister. So.
I'll be back.
No,
Wait,
not
you're
Stephen Fry.
you're
Eddie Izzard.
leaving, Frosty?
He'll be back.
Well then, okay, fine. But he's gonna miss me watching my own highlights of this stupid. Okay, so.
All right.
Let me look at this.
Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon is the most recent thing. Not the most recent thing he's in. That was like the next big thing he was in after Shapeshifting Detective, and I remember seeing a lot of like trailers and stuff for it. But apparently that was like, well, actually, what was the rating for Shapeshifting
Yeah, I
Detective?
wouldn't vote for Eddie either.
Shapeshifting Detective got pretty average reviews as well. The worst of those games was Poe Monroe, because I hated those 2 actors. I think someone just joined, did they?
Yeah, I'm
I
back.
think it was just.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's it going?
We haven't. We're just chilling out. We're just trying to find some clips, I think. Oh, Shady being jump scared by.
I'm looking up my own highlights from my own channel, but again, in
both-
order to put it on the screen.
In all
properly-
cases, it's being jump scared by insane women.
Yes, in all cases, you're correct. Filters. Let's see.
When he got his record for the challenge in the witness, and he blew out his microphone.
That was like the week that I got my got an actual good microphone set up, but I hadn't set it up yet. Yeah, that was like the last stream where I had my headphone mic.
And you
All right.
blew it out.
No, but I just made an unpleasant clipping experience for the viewer. So it was actually just a bad experience watching it. But
well, especially
Yeah.
for the judges. For the
all right,
judges,
so
that's
look. So here's me. Look at. So that's me with my long hair, scratching my head at this redhead.
Yeah, you look better now, Shady.
Let's see.
Wait, where is this?
This is
They actually got the actress on the Yogscast charity streams, and they did like the guy, the head of the Yogscast. He made like his own like puzzle, like his own mystery that they did on the live stream with this actress. It was pretty cool, actually.
So let's see here. That's what I used to look like. Let's see. You didn't know I used to have a ponytail? You didn't see that back in the day?
Yeah, I remember this.
No, I'm talking to Nutcase. Sorry.
Nutcase. Come on, Nutcase.
Raph, what do you think of the ponytail? Raph wouldn't have seen it. What happened to
I don't
Krazak?
remember when
Is
you
that
didn't have
Kez?
it before now. You know what I mean? Did you have it all the way back when you did the like the original series, like Mist and Exile and stuff? I seem to remember that you did.
Yeah. Well,
Not in.
I wouldn't
not
have had a
with the
ponytail.
realist. Yeah, you had short hair. I remember.
Oh, maybe you did have short hair. Yeah.
I had short hair. I did not
Yeah.
cut my hair between the years of 2010 or 2011, and which was the same time as those series. But that like I did have. That was like when I got my last haircut, and then like 2019. So.
Right. Yeah, you're right. I misremembered.
And then you thought it was time.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You know what? This
I know
doesn't
the
fit the
feeling.
screen properly, but who cares?
And now we have the same haircut.
All right.
I
So.
wonder what game it was. That
So
dated
I'll
me.
just watch this. I know it doesn't fit perfectly. So this is my jump scare.
Truly beautiful. It makes me feel dull by comparison.
What is beautiful?
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Sorry to cut
Ooh
in.
la
Fucking
la.
hell. I've just got a phone call from a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us?
I'm just frozen.
I think we should act quickly before.
Look at your face.
Wow.
What a weird game that was.
That's a breach of something or other. I think I'm referencing something else in the game. It's been too long.
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
I think so.
What is that reaction from Krazaz?
Hold on. I need a break. Give me a minute. Something has to be done now.
Completely sidelined you.
Yeah, that took me out completely.
You haven't got you. There's Joey. Let's tag her out. There's Joey. Let's tag her out.
Bit of echo on that
I can't stop it. Shut up, you. Shut up, you goddamn fucking Twitch.
Oh,
All
no.
right.
Twitchception. Yeah, we're good. Wait.
Where is the video panel? It's
disappeared. I think you have to click on your username now, right?
all right. Then the other one is. Then there's a second one.
Grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
Oh yes, this is the one who.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Shh. Shh. Hold on. Start over.
He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
Probably because you gutted him with a steak knife.
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy. Doctor!
God damn it!
Sorry. I found some of the referral letters we were talking about. There is a fact, but it's not the same.
I remember that one. I remember that one from the game.
So pissed.
That's nearly better than the Isha one, actually. That's quite a good one. I wouldn't know how to react if someone just did that to me in real life.
I'd probably just punch them.
Yeah, same.
Next time, I'm just gonna like lash out and punch the monitor without. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Nope. Nope. We're not gonna have another jump scare for this act, so we're good.
We're gonna go and get another drink.
Talking to Claire. We can review the discussion.
That wasn't much of a jump scare.
That's a good composure, the recomposure.
What Jaya said.
No, that was a great jump scare. I wholeheartedly disagree with Matthew Shady. But are you surprised?
All right.
The one with the Isha one though that was I quite liked is that you could actually see the jump, like the actual.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
She's like, ah.
Well, you have to understand that, yeah, the thing about a natural jump scare is a lot of it is kind of restrained. There's much more of an internal reaction going on, and however it expresses is...
Yeah, because you don't want to wreck everything around you or smash your hand against a desk.
I'm pretty sure talking about climate change will piss this guy off, so let's do it.
Oh yeah,
let's do it.
Full stop, climate change. Just say it.
Climate sure has
Just say the
changed around
words.
here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
He ain't the only
John
one.
Prescott.
You knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Well, he held his.
He's too pissed to talk about it.
See, what's that? What's going on here? I don't know. What's happening?
We're rewinding time. We have a superpower.
Oh yeah, my
Okay.
superpower is to rewind time, but only so far. Not all that far.
Literally, the whole point of being able to rewind time is to prevent save scumming.
Right.
Isn't that seeing in the future though? Technically.
Oh my God, you're back.
But it's like save scrolling, but it's like just a little bit more annoying, so that you might not do it.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Ah, he's got a job. I didn't realize.
He's
First
fishing.
the snow, then an eclipse.
Yeah,
What's next?
exactly.
I wonder what sort of
Fish.
he's catching.
So see, I can now this time, the second time through, I can front run the discussion.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, it's too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Yeah, salty.
Too
But,
salty to talk about it. I've never heard anyone use that word in like outside of online speak.
He is a fisherman.
Is that what they say to each other? That they're too salty?
Yeah, you're a salty dog.
Salty
think
sea
so.
dog, yeah.
Good lord, bacon.
I'm ready to nosh again.
Well, this
Diners
is
are
where-
really cool,
Now,
but you just don't get
nosh.
them here.
This is where I know this place. This is where Bruce Almighty split the soup in half, isn't it?
Katie!
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Katie, tell me this. In Texas, do they actually have diners like this, in a way?
Sure.
I think they exist everywhere to some degree in America.
Lucky bastard, because we just don't have diners here.
There's
How do
one
you
in
eat?
Massachusetts, according to Fallout 4.
I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
I love diners, but I just can't go to them. 'cause
But
there's
they're only
none
on.
around.
It's because you're not vaccinated in Australia.
No, no, there just aren't any. It's like bowling alleys. There just no bowling alleys around
You don't have
anymore.
bowling alleys.
I think there's actually one in the city center, but I remember.
Shit, even we have bowling alleys.
I actually, I looked up bowling on the map, and all I could find was Lord Bowls.
Yeah.
Jeez, what the fuck is this? This is past. This is over the line.
Jeez, bro.
That's a, yeah.
They just left that on. They
Who
haven't
done it?
cleaned that off.
I want to know who said it.
Why write it here?
This is like social media before social media.
No, it's 2013. Facebook was a thing.
Is
Definitely.
this game set in 2013?
Yep.
Yeah, we had this conversation. Yeah, this game took place in 2013. Yeah.
Oh, Super Game is back.
October 2013.
Super Gamer.
Back. Super Game.
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes
Yeah, I
first.
probably need to come up with a different name.
Wow, look at that banana bread. That is nice.
Of all the things in that freaking box, he chooses the banana bread.
Banana bread's nice, mate.
What a reasonable human being.
Banana bread is fucking buzzing.
Because actually, the great thing about banana bread is you use up all the bananas that are like a bit too bad to eat as well. So it's
Yeah.
quite
Yeah, that's what
efficient.
they're for. Yeah.
It's either that or banana smoothie.
Plantains.
Or banana cookies.
Or banana milkshake.
Banana cookies.
Banana
Can you use
cookies.
the old bananas for them as well?
So, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, like weed cookies, but yet some banana.
See, I'm looking up bowling alleys near me. It's all bowling clubs, which is lawn bowls. Nothing to do with bowling.
Oh God, it's CNN.
There's a bowling alley in Mount Vernon just a few miles from where I live.
That's a good resolution.
You lucky bastard.
I miss
I
the
haven't
days
been there
of
in many
this
years, but I'm
resolution.
thinking of trying going there.
I mean, bowling really is only fun if you really don't care how well you're doing. Unless you're
Yeah,
good.
it's just like it's a little social thing.
Yeah.
An unpredictable eclipse.
It's unpredictable.
Is this just happening, or is this like? Oh, this is part of the plot, is it? Maybe no.
It's the prophecy.
It's one of those things you really don't want to look at in too much detail. My God, an eclipse is not weather. Oh.
Should we call in? There's a number there.
Everything is the fault of climate change, apparently.
Yeah, the mysterious eclipse is climate change and the weather.
Even the eclipses are starting to happen more frequently because it's
Nice
warmer.
weather we're having.
It's so warm that it's actually causing like a gravitational cyclone to speed up the moon.
I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
Yeah, I can see.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow.
The extra heat is making the Earth heavier due to equals mc squared, which is increasing the orbital rate of the moon.
If I could. Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwood Turks drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
I'll drive it over and over again until I get it right. Oh, just telling me to do this over.
Oh, it just tells you when you failed.
Peachy, interview over.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
I don't know.
Cheating.
Hacks.
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those who know what's. Good riddance. But you can.
Well, Oregon is pretty much California 2.0, so.
Take care.
Didn't I tell you the story about what happened at the diner that one time?
Maybe, but we'd love to hear it again.
Last time you told us about Bucky's.
No,
And,
no, not Bucky's. There was a diner that I was at, and that's when I was just having lunch with my mom, and she got a call that my aunt died, and then the next time we heard about that diner, it burned down.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's a little curse.
So there were two.
Oh. That's
There-
also concerning.
There were two kind of different
aunt
major
died
events.
Or her sister died.
So her aunt died. So, I mean, it was her
Oh,
time, but it wasn't like a tragic event, but it was kind of, it was just because it was,
Yeah, it's
you know,
always
she was
sad, isn't it?
old, but yeah, but she was very sad. That's just when we got the call, so she was kind of affected by that. And then the next time I heard about that diner, it was like, oh, there was a big grease fire and the whole place burned down. All right, but yeah, the diner kind of looked like this, so. I told that story last time we were here in the game, so I'm kind of surprised that Moss didn't see that, but or wasn't here for that, or.
So you think it might have been arson, or was it definitely an accident?
They're pretty common.
Arson? Why would you burn down a diner like this on person? I mean, I guess it could happen, but.
Yeah, because all the horrible messages in the toilets.
Serve me soggy French
Haven't
fries.
you ever played Harvester?
Mm-mm.
All right. I'm sure Mitchie's played Harvester. He'd know what I'm
I've
talking
heard
about.
of it, and I follow that that harvester guy or whatever
So
that guy was.
embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
Yeah.
Who's that guy who did the harvester show?
Super heroine saves suicidal Blackwell student. So, here's another thing maybe Tom should know. In the previous chapter, I saved a girl from throwing herself off the roof, which is actually a rare thing. You have to go through a series of dialogue choices, and most people don't do it successfully, but I did.
Yeah.
And so, like, so much of the game is different because I was successful in that effort.
So it is like, what was it called? Detroit, Only Human. But you are actually only human.
I like the fact that I can credit myself with it because we kind of had a safety in place because we wanted to save her for the purpose of seeing the rarer plot thread, so we were going to do it anyway. But it turned out that I had guessed the correct dialogue choices the first time, so even had I not had that safety net, I would have done it.
Is that the
correctly.
person with the coloured hair then, or was that someone else?
I don't think you've seen her.
Oh,
Oh, the colored
so
hair.
yeah.
No, you have to save her at the beginning. No, the stupid Chloe bitch. No, no, the one nobody likes. No, I definitely would not have saved her if I had a choice.
I had the choice not to.
You're
I
gross.
think even Ross Scott agreed with you on
She
that.
finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
Ross Scott reviewed this game.
Yes.
Yeah, he did a game dungeon on it.
I'm 4 or 5 years behind on Game Dungeon. I do watch him, but I watch him in order.
He posits a great thesis that if we let Chloe die, the fact that it's a shooting in the school that there's almost no way you could possibly cover up by the son of one of the most influential people in the city could probably finally dethrone them. So in reality, sacrificing her is generally would have been a good
A
thing.
net positive for society, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And me. It would be a net positive for me.
And there wouldn't be
And that
these
was-
weird weather events. Like the
And
eclipse.
that was from playing the first 5 minutes of the game. That's when he gave up. So he pretty much just figured out the ending.
So he played
Or
5
whatever.
minutes of the game and
that's
reviewed the whole thing off it?
Well, no, it was a weird game dungeon because it was pretty much a let's play.
We could have
which is very-
even more
it's the only
bacon and
game dungeon
eggs.
he's done, which has been a let's play.
Bacon and eggs only $5.95. You cannot get eggs on their own at the grocery store for $5.95 now.
Tell me about it.
What you need is your own
Unless
chicken.
you, yeah, I was
Shady.
about to say that. I was gonna say that. Just get. That's the only way is your own.
Your own chicken.
I mean, you could get a chicken coop, couldn't you, Shady? I mean, you got the backyard for it.
I suppose so. There are actually my neighbors right across the fence. They got their own chickens. So this is kind
I
of
have some neighbors nearby that have their own things
this
too.
is a farmer's neighborhood. I was gonna joke about earlier because there's a cow pasture right over there. People were talking about biting a cow or whatever. I was gonna say, yeah, I yell beef every time I pass that cow pasture.
I'm not sure I want to bite a cow. Doesn't sound like
It's
a safe
been a
thing to
sad
do.
week at Blackwell.
It's a sad world.
From what I read, a total eclipse causes the temperature to drop, so I suppose it's technically weather.
Be your age again.
I truly wish I could help
That's well, the effect is weather, but an eclipse in itself isn't weather.
just to find some answers.
I'm probably a big.
The sun
Yeah,
going
number of birds that
supernova.
have dropped.
People
The weather
pretend
event.
Some have
to
dropped
not
dead
see
makes me think there's some kind of
I
magnetic
see
disturbance.
everybody and everything,
Because birds do use the Earth's magnetic field to help themselves navigate.
Including Nathan Prescott?
that spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
What is that butterfly in the corner? What does that mean? I forget. I don't know.
That
The
means that
butterfly
has an
means-
effect.
Yeah, it means that it'll come back later.
Should I regret it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I regret the decision we
It's
made
this game.
To
I
play the
wouldn't
game?
regret anything.
What am I trying to do? What was the goal? Hello, how do you do?
Pretty crazy, actually. So apparently, temperature can drop by like 4 degrees centigrade or 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, no, I guess it's more like 6 degrees centigrade, right? During an eclipse. An eclipse only lasts about a minute. Pretty
F
crazy, isn't it?
equals
It's quite
9/5
cold.
C plus 32. So, I don't know. It's in a 9-to-5 proportion.
More like 6.
The 2024 eclipse will last like 4.5 minutes, I think.
That's
Very.
that's pretty crazy, though, isn't it? Like the fact that it drops like that much in that short time.
No, it makes sense.
It makes sense, but it's like it's very rapid compared
So
to.
to stop climate change,
It drops in like seconds.
and to
Yeah,
def-
what is it like? It's like
just
the
a few
photons.
seconds, largely.
The photons and the muons, they travel so fast. It's basically like sunlight carries heat, but like a bunch of it, and it's like fucking, it's lightning fast. It's insane.
What is my goal?
Stop those photons hitting Earth. That's how we stop climate change.
I'm
Put a
not
big
trying to
shield-
stop climate change. That's someone else's job.
Put a big shield
does
over the
look
Earth,
Yeah.
fun.
like a
I'm
Dyson
just
sphere,
not in
Isn't it-
fun mode right
but
now.
very briefly.
Poor Warren.
As soon as we construct it, we have to deconstruct it instantly. How you can stop a Kugel Blitz attack from an alien race as well.
You show up after almost shooting me? You're serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Well, he's right
Because
there.
she looks beautiful in them, and you look like ass.
Just keeps
Aiming a
eating
gun
mouthfuls
doesn't
of
make you
nothing.
any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not.
Well, maybe he's got
You
dementia.
fucking creep me out.
Sitting in the diner
In
forever.
other
oh
words,
yeah, you're
Max
trying to
is
get
the
into his
villain.
RV. That's what it is.
Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Meta.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackpool Academy.
What the hell does this button do?
What is next? Oh, wow.
More options.
But, okay.
Oh, my keyboard's giving me a seizure.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me back.
All right, I
watch this
fixed it.
bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first.
All right.
Yeah, so we had another theory about the instant replay. So do I continue to age no matter how much I rewind? Because that would be an interesting trade-off.
What, like in Primer?
Stay 12 forever.
Like Ash Ketchum?
No, the opposite. So like I continue to get older while everyone else stays the same as I rewind time over and over.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
Have you watched the film Primer? I think you'd really like that film, Shady, if you haven't watched it.
So
Mm-mm.
it's such a.
It's
Why can I not talk to this
quite
fucking
low budget,
douchebag? Oh, do I have to? Did I? What is
it's like a
happening?
sort of- They have
Why
like
can't
time travel, but whenever they get in the time machine, they don't age. They like age as long as it takes them to go back in time. So if they have to go back in time like 10 hours, they age 10 hours.
Doesn't it also take?
Oh,
it takes
so
as
like a
much
doubling
time.
effect. I wasn't even thinking that.
Yeah. Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
it
that's
takes them as much. It takes them already like
Forgot
if
about
they
the
want to travel
vision wall
back in
thing.
time like 6 hours, they have to.
that's even worse. Yeah, I was just
wait
thinking you would
6
continue.
hours in the bog or like take a nap or something.
That is interesting. I was just thinking that it would be this that you'd stay the same. That's already a cost enough.
Mm-hmm. So you haven't seen Primer?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Do you remember the ending of Primer? Do you remember what happens at the
of
end?
course. Yeah.
Why
Like,
can I
still
not
wish, like,
talk
they
to
did
this fucking guy?
I still wish they did like a cool sequel to it.
I had to watch it maybe like 6 or 7 times, and I had like, I don't know, I had like 8 sheets of paper in
I
front of
know.
me, like those
Crazy,
drawing
isn't it?
schematics and timelines and stuff, just trying to figure it all out.
The first time you watch it,
Master-
it is
masterpiece.
it's just crazy.
I mean, it's a mindfuck, yeah.
It's that one
But
bit
it's
where you're like,
so
wait, hang on,
cool.
everything I've just watched
Like-
doesn't make any sense.
Like
Well,
it,
I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family.
it
on the
draws,
side.
it keeps drawing you back in because you want to feel, you feel like
I
everything
don't
is
blame
there.
you for getting extra work.
Like all the clues are available.
Sometimes I
Figure it
check
out.
up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Why tell us this? Too much hand holding in this game.
There she is.
I need it because I don't understand because I'm only partially paying attention.
The goal is to get the keys to the RV outside which belongs to Frank. You are now socially engineering information out of everybody in this room to see what you can use against him to convince him to give you the keys.
I mean, okay, I guess I picked up on that that much.
Right?
Almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make
Don't make you
cool
tough.
or tough. The fuck do you want?
You think you hard?
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
How to work a room 101.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh yeah? You shouldn't have bitched.
Is this the kid from Bully?
Fucked up principal.
The kid from Bully's cooler than this prick. The kid from Bully would kill everybody.
So I just choose the one with the underline, huh? Just skip it.
I heard your
I think the underline is just denotes additional information that you didn't originally have.
Bullshit.
So yes.
He owns.
So yeah, maybe.
I mean, of course we're denying that.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that.
Okay.
Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pile.
He's got a slight bit of Nick Cage about him, this guy.
All right. We never had this conversation. And yet I remember it all. Come on. How do I make this go faster? Oh my god. I thought it was shift or control or left click or space or all the buttons.
That is the only drawback with the power.
There she is. Super.
Is this the first time we played this game this year?
I'm glad.
Yes,
think
it was
is.
November, yeah.
Really?
You
That
play every year.
It was November, yeah, that's what it said. Plate.
What's the game? I've not played Click.
What is it?
Frank Bauer stars in A Face Full of Beans.
I think Click's a film.
Grab his head and smash it in the plate.
Oh, with
and then
Adam
rewind
Sandler.
time.
Yeah, it's a film.
We
not
have a
another
fight,
game.
but every single time we get nailed, we can just rewind time slightly.
You show up after all.
Yeah, that movie had a good twist to it.
What, Click?
Yeah, Click.
Oh, I've not heard of that.
Right?
It's like basically Adam Sandler and Christopher Walken gives him a magical remote, and basically he can do stuff like yeah, right. He can do stuff like fast forward or
Yeah,
pause
maybe I have
or rewind.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him.
It's really funny because apparently Christopher Walken said in an interview that he just doesn't he doesn't understand what people are doing when they impersonate him. He doesn't know who they're impersonating until it gets pointed out. I suppose Lauren's not going to be here tonight because it's too late now.
Yeah, it's like 2:30.
Would you like to
Yeah,
talk
I
to
like-
Lauren?
My headcanon for this game is that actually all the people in this room are actually aware that this is happening. They're just going along with it. They're just acting it out. They're just pretending that this woman is like able to do.
She's
Wait,
crazy,
what the hell?
but
What
Do you-
the hell is?
Do you miss Lauren
on?
Moss?
Yeah. Why?
Just asking.
I mean, do you think
It's like
she's scared of
2:30.
coming on now after Frosting said, like, oh, I wanna turn your voice into an AI? She just doesn't want to speak
Yeah,
anymore.
you fucked everything up for us.
your larynx.
We were just thinking about making a game and we need voice actors. Damn it. No, it doesn't matter though. We already have enough recordings. Don't worry of her talking. Don't worry about it.
We could probably get Atris in our game. We could just take all the voice like overs he did of all the books in Revelation and then put it into an AI and make an Atris AI.
You could probably do that, yeah.
Yeah, 100% you can do that.
And then he can do a Let's Play of Life is Strange.
Probably get all the stuff that he just Rand Miller says in interviews and probably do well.
I don't understand this game well
Yeah.
enough. Oh, here we go.
You know I saw that photo Rachel gave you.
Should get ChatGPT to try and
How do you know
explain the
about
plot
that?
of this game.
Huh?
Yeah.
To see if it can actually do it.
Right?
She just
Then
I'm gonna do it right now.
if it's able to, then we know that the
Really?
that big sentience
Yeah,
thing
that's
is
what I thought.
here.
He was just
What's
Okay.
it called?
beauty, you know.
Big is that a new like big oil, big data, big sentience?
Big sentience.
What's the thing called that's supposed to happen that happened
singularity.
in the Terminator? Yeah, the singularity. Yeah, we know the singularity is here if ChatGPT
Similar to
properly
Skynet.
understands life is strange.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Oh, you can't use that word.
Oh yeah, we probably can't steal his keys
That's a
either. To be
gender
fair.
insult. Yeah.
Alright, there's a cop right behind me. He'll get arrested. I don't care. Why do I have to?
Because you might
Well,
get hurt
if
quite
you've been
badly.
stabbed, that might be an issue. It's not like, oh well, at least the guy is in jail. No,
Yeah.
if your insides are hanging out,
If we
not like
die,
a
I guess we
situation to
can't.
be in.
We can't rewind. We don't have the power of rewind if we die, right?
Just rewind before you die.
Just as you're about to die, you just rewind.
No, but you take advantage
Or
of that
he'd
moment of
escape.
hesitation before he. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the cop is right there. Just run behind the cop and he can't stab you. Huh? Wait,
But
what?
I'm not sure we're going to get away with the key if we do that.
My work here is done here, Frank.
Wait, what? My work here is done? Do I
is
still have the
done here?
Do
My
I
work
still
here is
have
done
do
here.
I still have the key? Yeah, it says I have the key. Why do I still have the how could I rewind?
Because you
Huh?
keep items that you collect, even if you travel back before you.
That's right. This
Steven?
dumbass, retarded ass
You know, the
mechanism.
cool thing is that only some plot elements will actually, only some items will keep with you when
Oh,
you
yeah,
rewind.
for
Others don't.
whatever reason.
Oh, stuff
You
on you
look
just
like
stays the
someone
same.
I would punch if this was Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, so if
standing
you
on.
take something
Yeah.
and then
I'd love to
rewind.
Max, but I'm drowning in puddle scum.
Huh? What? What do those have to do
So
with
this
one
ga-
another?
So this game uses the same kind of mechanics as mislinking. Everything on you, whatever that means, you keep.
Yeah, unless it's important to
your
the
head.
plot in some way, in which case you can't.
Oh.
I should have known. The amazing Spider-Man.
Well, this game doesn't really make sense.
No!
Let's get in and out.
This guy's going to be one of
Have you
them.
noticed that?
You'll need this, Max.
Have you noticed that, Shady?
What? I haven't noticed anything. I'm not paying attention.
Get set.
Have
Hi,
you noticed
welcome
that
to
this
the
game
stream.
Doesn't make much sense.
This is consequential. Um,
Parking lot.
I really wish there was a permadeath
Why?
mode where
Because in the road's gonna get the dog killed or injured. I don't know. You don't want to kill the dog.
yeah, we do, then it's never going to be a problem again.
okay, true story.
I dread to think.
I was bitten by a dog yesterday, so fuck off.
The meat is in the street.
Oh no! Please.
You, how would,
do not let
that was an
poor
interesting
dog
way
be
of
hit.
throwing it.
I bet he's fine.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
sure he is. Come on, we definitely don't have time to waste.
That is
What
so
sort of dog
inconvenient.
did you get bitten by, Shady?
Yeah, I got bitten by. If I wasn't bitten by a dog yesterday, god damn.
Please don't let that dog be hurt. Or worse.
Shut up.
It was a Great Dane.
If that didn't happen, then that would be different.
My room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
It was a great day.
Frank has issues.
That
but
pizza
not
is
creepy.
the thinnest pizza I think I've ever
I
seen.
didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet.
I was walking in the neighborhood and somebody had like 5 little Chihuahua dogs. They just, you know, they just all
Yappy
5 of
little
them
twats.
running at me, and it's just like, oh, come on, go away.
And you dare me to drive it like you dare
All
me
bark
to
and
kiss
stuff,
it.
but one of them got me.
Chloe, we're on a schedule.
Yeah.
We need clues about Rachel.
That's why I don't really like little dogs.
Yeah, but they're Chihuahuas. They're little shits. What
That's
do you
why you
expect?
pump
That's not
them
all
as far
dogs.
as you can.
That's
Get a
like
big
that's
dog.
like lumping in hipsters with British colonels.
So I took it out on a digital dog in a pre-scripted game. You know, cry
Yeah.
me a river. Like,
And we don't know if it died. That was
yeah,
like
we don't
that,
even
we don't really
know. Yeah.
This place is nasty.
It might have just been hurt badly
Zip, nada, nothing.
and crippled forever. Might have.
That's the cost of life,
I
buddy.
doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
Let's wash dishes. Like a good housewife.
The archetypal filthy guy dish.
What do you think? What do you think's the chance that he finishes an infant cookie? I don't know.
Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
Ultra
he hasn't
death.
finished his pizza.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
He's not finished his pizza,
That's
and he's
the
going in for a
least
cookie.
metal name I've ever heard.
Frank must spend
Yeah.
all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. Of course Frank gets the munchies.
Look at those cereals. Penne pasta, brilliant.
Oh yeah, you guys say pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta. Is that what you say? I can't remember now.
Are these
Pasta.
Frank or is he selling
Pasta.
them?
Wait, do you say pasta?
No,
I
pasta.
say pasta.
So
I've always said pasta.
Everything I know is a lie.
Pasta.
everyone says pasta except for the Brits. They say pasta. Is that right?
Pasta,
No,
yeah.
they say pasta.
Pasta.
In
Yeah, they say
Yorkshire,
pasta.
In Yorkshire, they're like pasta.
Pasta.
There's a little bit of pasta.
Yeah, but we say bananas, and you say banana.
Yeah, some people do.
Banana.
Banana.
If you're from the
My
south,
favorite-
then banana.
My favorite one is aluminium.
Rub it in, Frank.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Yeah, but that's actually different
Yes, 'cause
spelling.
Aluminium. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because aluminium sounds like a metal. Aluminum doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that happens.
Bias.
And then Canadians say iron.
I did read something about that though. That actually there is a good reason why.
It's
It's
fucking efficient, boys.
I hate the iron thing. An ingot. No, it's not an ingot. It's an ingot. What?
What?
What the hell is an ingot?
It's like a bar of metal from Minecraft.
No more
Yeah.
Or Subnautica, right? Don't you remember? That's how you found my channel, right, Moss? Because you're a big Subnautica fan and don't really care much for the classics.
Stop it.
I still don't actually understand that.
True.
I still don't understand that. You found my channel while I was playing Subnautica, but how did that happen? Tell me your origin story, Moss.
I'm so sorry, Pompadour.
I was hatched out of a
sorry,
stone egg on a mountaintop. Elemental forces caused my egg to hatch.
This is like the start of a Monty Python skit.
Uh-huh.
My nature was irrepressible.
I'm gonna feel awful forever about
Sounds like
Do you care about the game Subnautica at all in any way whatsoever?
Only in connection with you. I would
So-
like to see you stream Subnautica too. I know that's probably not going to happen, but
But I don't understand. Like that's when you first started following, though. So
Yeah,
how
I
does that make
no,
sense
no,
as
I
an
came
origin
on.
story?
I watched your Riven stream from 2019 on YouTube, like the whole 12 hours or whatever it was. And I
Okay.
thought, this guy
Hell
seems
yeah.
interesting. He's probably a lefty card, but I'll watch him anyway. And then, so I subscribed to you. Well, I followed you.
How rude.
I'm seriously ignoring.
You're so
But I-
judgmental of people's politics. What's wrong with you? What if I was a lefty? Jeez.
A left.
Well, I could have lived with that, but no.
Tom's
So
a
what happened
lefty.
was I thought, oh,
Yeah.
no. That was my thought that went through the head at the time.
How
I'm
rude.
just telling you what happened.
That
I
looks
don't
like
think
it's,
we're friends anymore.
that looks like an MT32 on the desk, or not an MT32. It looks like a
Nice.
It looks like a
It does.
No, not an
Sound
MT32.
canvas.
Yeah.
So I thought I'll follow him.
One of
and
these
see if
things.
he does any streams. So I got a notification
Look at
one
that.
Thursday morning.
That looks like exactly what's on the desk there.
It does. It really does. Except the other way
There has
round.
to be some evidence linking Frank and Rachel.
This is an SC88. I haven't done much with it. It's just been sitting on my desk. Apparently, I still have it plugged in, so the screen turned on.
Let me finish my story.
Yeah,
So,
please.
So I followed you because I thought, oh, I'll see if he does anything. I'll go and say hello and have a bit of a chat with him. And then one Thursday morning, I got a notification saying, "Oh, Shady Paradox is live," and then you were playing the Subnautica game. I thought, all right, I'll sit and watch this because, things are shutting down because of COVID, and I can't go see all my friends because they're all in their 70s. And then that's
Your
where
friends were in their 70s?
The romance started. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I've got a lot of friends in my 60s and 70s, so. In their 60s and 70s, it's not my 60s.
That's true. One of your friends is Gino Andrews, right?
He's not in his 60s though, no.
Frank must spend.
I don't know how old he is, yeah. I just think of...
Recycle, dude.
Yeah. But no, I've become buddies with a lot of the stroke survivor people. They're like obviously all in their 70s and 80s, a lot of them. So I was thinking about it a couple of weeks ago. I was like, hang on, all my friends seem to be in their 70s. How did that happen? I mean, not all of them. I got friends in 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. Some in their 80s. And then there's Colonel Frosting, so that's 20s covered as well.
Nice.
Are these for Frank or is he selling them?
But no, didn't Slim Jim think the same thing? He thought that, you make cool content, but you're probably a lefty. He thought exactly the same thing.
Oh shit, the knife.
And if I was, what's wrong with that?
No, I'm not saying... Well, no. What I'm saying is that we had exactly the same thought.
Kathy Newman.
That's what I'm pointing out.
This vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
I have a knife.
No, you asked me a question, Shady, and I answered it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't giving a political discussion. I was telling you the story.
I just like how that's where your mind immediately goes. Why? Because of the ponytail? You and your stereotypes.
Yeah, I'm a massive bigot, Shady.
Rub it in, Frank. We're at the top of his shit if he finds out.
You never understood that was part of my disguise.
How can somebody live like this?
Yeah, he was being a cuttlefish. That was how he was going to. That was part of his plan to meet girls.
Cuttlefish.
Just act like a lefty. Then jump with them and say, "Hey, I'm a libertarian." Ooh.
What am I trying to do here in this game?
Did you wear a fedora too?
No, I wasn't that obsessed. No, I was just saving money on haircuts, and everybody made all these big personality judgments.
I thought the Southboard in that case was a type of boxing thing.
You could do a top bun, and you'll get also very different personality judgments.
A southpaw is a left-handed person because of baseball, which a Brit probably would have a hard time understanding, right?
I've definitely heard it used in boxing because apparently it's like a stance where you have your other hand forwards.
What do I got? Don't fucking subscribe.
Like you have your it's like instead of having the overarm, you have like an underarm sort of stance.
It's so weird.
Do you see what I mean?
Nope.
Like instead of having like your primary punching hand coming over the top, you have it coming under.
But what does that have to do with the left-right thing?
That's what southpaw is, I think, in boxing.
Oh, okay, because a southpaw in baseball is left-handed.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because a lot of people don't know this, even people in the States who follow and love baseball, but actually baseball diamonds if they're properly designed, they're supposed to all face the same way.
There has to be some evidence linking Frank and Rachel.
Well, in such a way that a left-handed pitcher, his left hand will be in the south direction. So if that's first base...
But all of the bases are southeast, northwest in the same direction.
Yeah, so every baseball diamond is supposed to be in the same orientation, where that a left-handed pitcher, his left hand when facing the plate will be on the south. So first base will be on the south side, which means I guess home plate will be on the west side. It should be that way if you're paying attention.
But what if you build a baseball stadium on the North Pole?
I'm not sure we've popularized the game that much yet. We're trying.
Yeah, cricket.
I look forward to the day where that becomes a
better
problem.
game, Shady. Cricket is. Yeah, forget baseball. Cricket's where it's at.
I don't know if that's
Because,
objectively
baseball,
true.
Baseball will only enthrall you for an hour. Cricket can enthrall you for a whole week.
But is that actually true, or is that just because of the way you grew up?
No, it's true because that's what 6-day tests are.
Chloe,
speaking of being enthralling competitions, actually Ogoti's here, so I know at least one person knows about it. You following that chess championship?
Oh
yeah, I'm
yes.
following that.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy that tournament is going as well as it is, because a lot of people going into that were kind of lackluster because they were like, well, Magnus isn't defending his title, so it's going to be boring. I never felt that way myself, but a lot of people were. So the games themselves have been really, really good.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and really entertaining as well, like insane stuff. Like
and that actually reminds me, I guess I got to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow, huh?
Watch the glitzy stuff.
Because
now, right?
the absolute final day, the tiebreaker. Yeah. They're supposed to play 14 rounds of classical, and whoever wins more or gets, has more wins by the end of 14 games is a champion. Well, they just finished the 14th game and they're tied.
When was the last time that someone won outright? It's been a while. I don't think I even was following chess when that happened.
No, I mean, didn't Magnus beat? Yeah, I think he beat Nepo last time.
Yeah.
Oh no,
yeah.
Sorry, yeah, he did actually. That's right. Before that, they were both draws. You're right.
Yeah.
I kind of just forget that one happens. To be honest,
That's also so interesting, right? Like they only came in with what, like 12 points rating difference,
she's loving that.
which is, I mean, at that level it's a lot, but it's also not a lot. But
so so the games they're played in
very-
Kazakhstan, so it's unfortunate for me because that means they start at 4 a.m. my time, which is not a good time.
Yeah.
Why Kazakhstan?
Chess is actually played very often in weird places. Actually,
Yeah,
chess
they
is
play
one of those
It's
games that
kind
does
of
go in weird places.
They kind of play in the
In
middle of
Lewisham?
nowhere, even.
They've gone to like really countries that like most sports they play there
That's
you just
right.
never have heard of, or they don't play
Glad Frank treats
really
something
at all.
here with respect.
Which actually makes it pretty interesting.
Yeah.
So,
So
Thing
the
is, though,
final day,
when
the
you got a
final
final
break,
like
yeah.
that,
Yeah, it's actually been. I'm really happy that the games themselves have been as good as they are. Yeah, so I missed the first half of the tournament. I only watched like recaps of them, but then I was like, okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I watched the YouTubers doing recaps of things after the fact, but for
Agamata, I find Agamata really
Obviously,
good.
he's
for
good.
entertainment, more analysis.
My favorite, my analyst of choice is Jerry. Chess Network.
Oh,
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Like most of the chess, like reviews that people do, like I don't know enough about chess to like be able to like gain anything from watching them. You see what I mean?
Perhaps I'm probably the same way, but
Is Frank going to deal online now?
When someone's like, "Oh yeah, that was a bad move because of some weird higher level principle that I don't even understand." Okay.
yeah, I'm kind of that way too. But I think, yeah, Agun Mator is kind of the default if you want something that is
pretty digestible.
It is, yeah, it's digestible. It's high level but still accessible. If you want something that's pure accessible and entertainment, you go with Levy. If you want something that is
Purely intellectual, you go with
even higher level than that, but still, I think Jerry is higher level than Agad, but no, I think Jerry Chess Network but he still explains it really well to where you don't have to be. I mean, if you want the highest level, you watch Hikaru. I don't watch Hikaru because I'm not that good.
What are your thoughts on Hikaru?
It's quite funny. I was
He is
watching him
the
play
light.
5D chess, and he just had no fucking clue what was going on. It's kind of funny that.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. But because he jumped in with the assumptions of chess.
Frank must spend
I think he's fine. I haven't seen something wrong with him.
Hikaru
Is that
is.
the game?
In,
The 5D chess?
I feel like, for at least to me, he's super obnoxious.
he is.
I think it's
He's
tough not to be when
obnoxious.
you're that
He's
good.
arrogant, but you know what? The bastard can back it up. I mean,
it's really tough not to be.
he is. He's basically fourth in the world now, right? Because he was
He's
this
number
close.
one in Rapid or whatever, right?
Hikaru was this
Rapid
close
Envy.
to being in that championship game. Ding beat him out in that final game to sneak in. So he kind of I mean, he's earned it. He can act however he wants.
He still has his chances. Like he's still in his prime. He's still constantly practicing.
But also, to be honest, like I think this idea of him being arrogant is slightly inflated by the fact he does stream a lot. Like Gary Kasparov, when he's interviewed, is similar, and people,
Yeah.
a lot of good chess players
I
are
don't
similar.
mind arrogant people if they can back it up. I don't care.
And also, he's very open about, like, whenever he's asked about Magnus, he's like, yeah, he's better than me. Like, he's insane.
Oh yeah, of course.
So, I don't know. He seems right.
I don't know why I have such a hard time finding the one thing I need to find in a stupid ass game like this.
Seems to be a common problem.
He's still eating his infinite cookie, but we can just take.
When you say common problem, you mean like a lot of people, or it happens to me all the time?
This game has even worse logic than like Goblin.
No, one of the skills that I don't even want to call it a skill. I have noticed, and it's no secret, that when it comes to having to pick out the one item amongst a giant mess of other potentially potentially usable items, that is an area in which difficulty is found commonly.
Yeah?
Are you
For
saying
someone who may or may not be you.
Go
Got
on.
so much paper.
You're saying I'm notoriously bad at finding the one thing when I need to find it?
Yeah, but it's not really an indictment against you either. It's a stupid.
In this case, it's gameplay.
I mean, it's harder to know what you're looking for when you not
This is when you don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, that doesn't
not sure what
help
the
either.
story is, and also just talking about randomly different things.
Yeah.
And when there's so many distractions of the game trying to be like, oh, get immersed in our world. Oh, there's so many interactable things, and then you're interacting with all the things, and you're like, the fuck am I doing again? I forgot.
It's basically just examine
You
text.
can interact with everything in the real world. So
That's
Is
true.
Frank going to deal online now?
Yeah, but it's not like you're looking for your keys and then glowing icons show up on every single thing in your house that indicates that it may or may not be where your keys are. You know?
Admittedly, I do have to go to the bathroom again. That is another problem here.
Funny story once, although maybe not funny. I remember once I was getting really annoyed because I had to leave and I couldn't find my keys, and I was looking everywhere, and I realized
They were in
that
your
the reason I couldn't. No, they weren't in my pocket. They're in my hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've done that. I've done that.
I've done that too. Yeah.
I did that on a
Maybe
rugby
not-
field once. So
Maybe
in rugby,
not
you have to wear a gum
everywhere
shield.
though. I'll find after looking in 3 places and be like, oh yeah, they're in my hand, but not the whole house. I'll
I
usually
remember
notice by
younger,
then.
And when you play rugby, you have to wear a gum shield. And I remember it was really muddy, and I thought, oh, I've lost it somewhere in the mud. And I got like 2 of my friends to start looking in this mud with me, like across this whole field for it, for like probably about 20 minutes. And then I just pretended. I saw it in my hand, and I was too embarrassed to tell them it was just in my hand. I just said, oh, I guess we'll have to get another one.
I'm pretty sure this baseball bat could solve all my problems, but no. All right.
Exactly.
Something similar.
Well, what weapon has he got?
Even better if you can rewind time. When you have a baseball bat,
you're unstoppable.
Chloe, like this put like
You don't
she's
even
been on
have
the
to
computer
solve your
for
problems. You could just use it for therapy, and then rewind time.
Can we just ask Chloe what she's found on the
It's
computer?
like the Freeman's Mind bit again. It's just
Chloe
like
isn't scared. She's loving this.
where he can just he realizes he can just solve all of his problems now that he has a gun, but just pointing a gun at things.
Zip, nada, nothing.
Could you technically, you could like get one piano lesson, and then you'd technically have infinite piano lessons.
The archetypal.
That is
You just
true.
go back to the
Actually,
beginning.
your first lesson with someone. Okay, show me where you're at. Well, I'm do 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 and do 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 do, and you just play it with one finger, and they'll okay. Let me tell you. And then you have your piano lesson. Then you rewind time. Here you are. Okay, well now I know this chord, but I don't know much more. Okay, here's your piano lesson. You rewind time,
So you're sorted.
and you just keep And every single time you're a little bit older because it acts double. Because apparently you, even when you rewind, I don't know. Rewind an hour, you age
but
an hour.
Is it like Outer Wilds though? Is it just your memories that update and not your body?
That's different. If we do the life change one, then it's both your memories and your body.
I guess the memories get sent back in there, not your body, right?
My drink's empty. My bladder's full again. I gotta go. Oh, no, I'm gonna leave the game up. I'll be back.
All right. In Outer Wilds,
I wonder if Shady has updated the BRB screen quote since the Colonel Frosting one.
Oh yeah, let's see. If he
Right.
wants,
Trying to
there's no awkward. There's no awkward stare this time.
He looks in a hurry.
How close are we to the end of the chapter, Frosting?
I don't know. I've not played beyond chapter 2.
Yeah, you were saying, Gogo.
Let me check.
What
In
was
Outer
I saying?
Wilds.
Oh, the reason the computer also keeps the
Yes.
data.
Yes.
It's because I think I remember in the lore
There
that
has to be some evidence linking Frank and Rachel.
they use like part of the Know My Masks.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
yes,
part
I
of the style
remember
of it.
someone making a post about that several months ago.
I think that might be me.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
very cool.
fascinating game to me.
It did occur to me actually that a bit like Myst, what they did with after Myst, they could basically make like some kind of like Uru thing with the Nomai, where you go like to like the other Nomai clans, and you are a Nomai.
That's cool.
But I don't know why they would.
It would be fun.
Oh, bloody ad! Sorry.
You gotta have a story. Though,
Yeah,
right?
I'm subscribed. Why am I getting ads?
I'm not getting ads. I do also have uBlock though, so that's probably helping.
I haven't.
I can react.
Okay, we're actually not too far from. We're getting towards the end of this chapter.
What do we
think
actually have to
there's
do in this
one-
chapter? Is the
I'm
aim?
not sure. There's I think there's one major scene after this, and then that's it. Or I don't know
And
how
what-
long it's going to take after.
What
but
chapter is this out
It's
of
a
how
long
many?
scene. 3 out of 5, but we're only playing chapter 3 today, and we're sort of getting towards the end of chapter 3. We're maybe 3/4 of the way through it.
Yeah. Oh, I look forward to it. Look forward to the big finale of this epic story. What is this
The
finale? of this?
finale is quite a bit of a letdown, so don't get your hopes up.
Oh, you
Apparently
already
they
know.
ran out of. Yeah, apparently they ran out of money for the final. They ran out of money by the time they got to the final episode, so it was not great.
What a goddamn shame.
I mean, think how bad this is.
I wish I could say it
you
was
know,
shocking.
this is like The Room, but afterwards, like episode 5 is just like a bad episode of Star Trek Series 3. So it's not even so bad. It's good. It's just boring.
Actually, I think since the last time I came into one of these subjects, I have watched a lot of Star Trek Next Generation, of which I had never watched any before. Or at least not
I've
really
never
watched any
much
proper
TNG,
episodes.
so
It's
yeah.
so good.
It was alright actually. I thought it was good. There was definitely some bad episodes, but I thought.
So seasons
first
1 and 2 are like disgusting.
Yeah, I didn't watch those ones.
Okay, good. But
Have
yeah,
y'all have y'all watched the
I
latest
really hate Picard.
the latest series of Doctor Who?
No,
Oh,
I don't watch Doctor Who anymore.
I've not touched Doctor Who since I want to say since first season after Matt Smith came on is when I just kind of stopped.
Yeah.
There has to be some
Mhm.
evidence linking.
I gave
Not
up quite
because
a
he was
while ago.
bad, but because I was beyond that phase in my life.
It's cute.
Okay.
I think the last episode I watched might have been the first Matt Smith, like when he first appears, the one where David Tennant dies.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers. Yeah.
Yeah, new Doctor Who is awful.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Now you make me want to watch it again.
Hasn't been good. Hasn't been good since the 80s.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah.
It was quite fun when I was at uni. The one of my like main tutors was basically like he thought he was Tom Baker. He looked
That
like
is-
Tom Baker. He
That
thought
is
he was Tom
really,
Baker.
really awesome.
He was actually genuinely funny as well, so it actually kind of worked.
You need to get this guy onto a Hangout stream. I will pay you.
He just retired.
To get him on the stream.
Hey, he's got
So-
time.
Yeah, good.
I
So
know.
he's got time. Track him down. Say like, I'll give you money if you come and hang out with us for a couple.
He did
of hours.
he did like a retirement like day and lecture and like dinner thing about a month ago, and it was on the exact same day that my brother had this gig that he was in London. So I had to get on the train. I got into it, so I ran across the entire city, said see you later, ran all the way back again, got on the train back to London, and then had to run across like half of London, and then I was like so tired I like fell asleep for like half the gig.
And it was London as well, so you're lucky.
And it was like such a weird part of
You
London
didn't
I'd
run
never
into
been to
trouble,
before.
yeah. Yeah, Lewisham.
It was what was it called? I can't even remember now. Let me look it up. It was somewhere called New Cross Road. I'd never even heard of it before.
Speed it up, Ninja.
Well, London is a big city, so I imagine
It was-
there's
it
lots
was
of
in
places
southeast
in London
London.
you haven't been.
It was in southeast London, and the train got in at Paddington, I think, which is like in northwest London. So I had to get across the entire city. And the tube system in London is like not great. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Perth,
like decently.
Perth has a pretty good train system.
That's the problem, like, because I guess like that's the problem with Britain. Like they were the first to do like a lot of these transport things, and they've never replaced them, so they're all now terrible, like relatively.
All right. Although it did take us until last September, I think it was, to get a train that ran out to the airport.
That's not great.
But we got one now. It's just that if your plane lands between midnight and 5 a.m., you can't get a train.
What do you do then? Just sleep
You
with
just
it.
wait.
Beer and hanging out.
Or you get a bus, possibly.
Yeah, how long would it take
Okay.
to walk?
It would take a really long time to get from the airport to Perth City Centre. It's about. I'll check out what the distance is.
If it's like more than like 50 miles, I probably wouldn't walk.
How can somebody live like this?
Perth
All right,
Airport.
I don't see it. Why am I stuck?
We'll say St. George's Terrace is Perth.
Hey, you guys.
Um,
I'm pretty exhausted, so I think I'm just gonna take
That's
off
right.
for the night.
Have a good night, Gogan. Nice talking.
Thanks.
All right,
yeah,
good night,
take
Gogan.
care- Take
Until
care
next
of you.
time.
All right. Have a good one.
Good night.
See you. Thanks.
We will do.
Talk to you guys soon.
Au revoir.
See ya, Gogan.
Auf Wiedersehen.
So
All the rest.
So from Perth Airport to St. George's Terrace, which is one of the big streets in Perth City Centre, it would take 2 hours and 51 meters to walk.
It's not too bad. I'd do that.
2 hours and 51 meters.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I noticed that.
2 hours, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Sorry.
51
And,
meters
so-
can take what, like a minute to
51
walk?
minutes?
So-
It might take 51 minutes to go 51 meters.
No, it's 13 kilometers.
Yeah, that's like you could easily walk that in like 2 hours.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to do it at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
It'd be the best time to go walking. It'd be so
Yeah.
nice and cool.
Be nobody else out there.
I don't know what a decade is.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty weird people out at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, but they didn't mess with me because, you know, I carry a weapon, so.
Guys, I'm stuck in the trailer.
Filthy guy dishes.
I forgot what the objective is.
I mean,
So,
basically, like when I
I
played
don't
Fallout
know,
New Vegas,
but I
that's
noticed
what I
that-
imagine.
I
going to
noticed
the
that,
Outback could be
that
like.
she's trying to open this.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Need something to pry it open.
Are we looking for like incriminating evidence? What is the idea?
I
here?
don't know.
Maybe, so wait a minute, I just remembered, I broke my knife. Maybe I can rewind the breaking of the knife. Duh.
You broke the knife. How did you even notice that?
On
He's just
the,
that good.
on the other thing.
On the other air vent.
I don't know. Oh my god, how do I speed this up?
I love the artwork in the top
Shift.
left. Like someone just
Just
drew
do
that in
shifts.
paint one day.
I'm
I was
holding...
like, yeah, that'll do. Does Chloe know that you can reverse time?
Yeah.
Yes. She's like the only person that knows.
But she doesn't know that I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Except, what, even when you, like, she looks across the room and you're like doing like a force, like, choke on like a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the part that gets reversed.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Well, yeah, how do you bring your hand back? You can never can.
Oh my god. I guess this is how long I've been farting around pouring a new drink and stuff, and we've been talking about whatever the hell you guys were talking about.
I can't even remember. Something about something or other.
Trains and
Walking to,
meters.
Earth.
The greatest city in the world.
The problem with Perth, though.
What is
Mark,
the
that
greatest city in the
if
world?
anyone ever goes there for an Ashes tour, it's like so far away from everywhere else.
Shangri-La? What is the greatest city in the...
That's the main. That's
There!
the main
See, I
problem
got
with
my
Perth,
knife
is that it's-
back!
Good lord,
I
that
think
was
it's
a
a
long time ago.
Perth is the second most isolated major city, second only to Honolulu. So
I haven't had to go to
It's,
Honolulu
yeah.
for any reason.
Oh man.
you know Perth's actually closer to Jakarta than it is to
That
Canberra.
I killed.
So Jakarta
Really?
is
That's crazy.
Jakarta is the capital of Indonesia. So we're closer to the capital of Indonesia than we are to the capital of Australia.
That's pretty crazy, isn't it?
I was being a monstrous female
Yeah.
dog and took it out on you.
That's why we hate the federal government so much, because they're so far away.
We just forget you're there.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, as far as I'm aware,
I'm glad
we've
Rachel
had
got to drive this beat.
we've had one or two
She
prime
looks
ministers
genuinely
from
Rachel really did hang out with Frank.
Western Australia now. I think.
Oh my god.
Actually, I think one of them.
I'm learning more about
Yeah.
Rachel than I want to know.
Oh.
Actually, funny thing is, there was.
I wish Jim
there
was still here.
One.
Trouble in paradise.
There was one prime minister that we had that was actually from Western Australia, and my grandmother went to school with him.
Was he cool? Was he a good guy?
I did. I think he was pretty boring even then.
Oh, okay.
You know my you might like this, Tom. You know my grandmother actually went to school with Rolf Harris.
Really?
Yes.
That's quite an interesting fact.
And apparently, there was a ball once, and Rolf Harris actually asked my grandmother if she wanted to dance, and she told him to get lost.
Wow.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank.
I don't think Shady has any idea who Rolf Harris is, but he's pretty
can't
famous
believe
in
she
the
was
UK
banging
and Australia.
Rachel straight up lied to my face.
Is he still
Yeah,
in
I-
prison?
He got arrested ages ago, like 10 years ago. Right?
Yeah.
Just another person who shits all over me.
You
What a
deserve
bad
it.
touching. That's not so good.
My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto step fucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe,
Yes.
Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed
Oh, he was released, actually.
Bullshit. You totally defended
Oh, okay.
step stalker.
He's not working anymore now, I don't think. I
Oh, no,
mean,
no,
he
he
is
wasn't.
93.
Is the
but-
problem everyone else, or is the problem you? You stupid blue-haired
Bitch.
gremlin.
No, say it. Say bitch.
Like I said,
Female
she was
dog.
she's the sort of person you emigrate to avoid.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody.
Thing is, Will Power
since
is
this is on your page,
There it is.
Shady.
Bruh.
And everyone, and there's a whole heap of people who played this game who genuinely think Chloe's awesome.
Almost killed herself. Such sad, okay?
Like, it's almost like these people have just no awareness.
Such
No.
sad.
What are we playing after this?
My fucking dad, of course.
JD, you know what? I've actually got a game that is, I think, I think would be like a sort of a meme-y, but like at the same time okay sub game. But the problem is at the moment I can't find like a no CD fix, so you need like a sort of something to simulate having a CD.
What? Just
And I'm trying to.
mount an ISO file.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah,
you
yeah.
have
You,
to
that's
do.
how. That's the only way I know how to play at the moment. I don't have like a no CD fix.
That's fine.
I don't know if that's okay. It's called Hocus Pocus Pink, and it was the first and last ever game that Wanderlust Interactive made, I believe.
boy.
But it's a game where Pink Panther is a he has to go around lots of different countries and turn a gremlin back into a princess, I think, or something. Who's actually a girl who is the daughter of some Japanese guy.
And Inspector Clouseau's not in it at all.
No, Clouseau's not in it. Actually, he might have been in the prequel to it,
All
which
right.
wasn't made by the same
It's-
people.
Because I don't care much for the Pink Panther. I like Inspector Clouseau is where it's at. Because all the films I like called The Pink Panther Strikes Again, and the Pink Panther wasn't in it. It was just Inspector Clouseau.
Well, pretty much everyone of my age thinks that the Pink Panther is like the cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
Like no one unless you actually went and looked up would know of my like roughly my age that it was originally the Jewel.
Yeah. Yeah, Chief Inspector Dreyfus as well. He was hilarious.
But the great thing
On the,
about
Pink Panther films.
this Pink Panther game is that at one point you have to fight Mike Tyson at a trivia competition. Like you have a battle against him on Mount
That
Olympus.
has actually exactly always been my position, that you have these greatest, like, yeah, Mike Tyson at a trivia competition. That's perfect, right? So the way you beat all the best people in the world is you take them out of their element, right?
Yeah.
So you play
Like scientists.
Yeah, so you play basketball against Hikaru and chess against Michael Jordan, right? And you're just right. This
Woody Harrelson.
This is how you do it, right?
Well,
Take them all
Dufresne.
down.
But why does Neil deGrasse Tyson do it intentionally?
Neil deGrasse
Just
Tyson
'cause he's bored.
He's the guy that just loves the sound of his own voice, right?
And he probably doesn't actually do any physics anymore either, so he's got to find something else to do.
Yeah.
It's like Brian
Who's
Cox.
William and who's David?
David
bad-
is her stepfather, who she hates. William and is also the security guy. William is who the fuck is William?
Yeah.
You blame
No.
Let's blame.
Damn right. Why blame
It's always
William?
it's
What's
always
he
a
done?
guy named Bill.
Chloe, Dad didn't choose to.
Wanker Bill.
I know that, Max.
Oh, William is her
Mom actually
biological dad.
Just because she
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
ride home from work.
We're that generation where like our parents were supposed to be like stable and faithful families while we can do whatever we want. And the fact that the world doesn't work that way makes us upset.
I feel like I'm in a staggering minority with the fact that like I've only had one pair of parents and they've been married the entire time I've been alive and before that.
See, that is awesome. I respect that. I wish we could all have that.
That's
Yeah.
that's the way it's supposed to be, right? Do you feel lucky?
With how rare it apparently is, I do feel very lucky.
Yes. Yes.
Like,
He's so
goodness.
Moss is very excited. He's like, yes, there's one in the world. That is the
Yeah,
one that
because-
isn't Catholic.
Because Shady's parents are divorced. My parents are divorced. I don't know about everyone else here. Tom, are your parents still together?
Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
Well, the problem is you guys are in your 20s, so it just hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Dang, nice.
Although it happened to me when I was like 16.
Every day they roll 100 dice, and if they all come at 1, that's it.
I was 15 when my parents divorced, so.
I mean, I don't remember that when it was official, but yeah, I was 15 when things, or actually, was I 14? I would have been 14 when things kind of went tits up.
Yeah, same with me. Yeah.
Yeah, but then officially, I don't remember the exact time it was official, but that was kind of only when it was acknowledged, when a couple of years probably after.
I was 15 when the divorce.
How many
became
school
official,
children has this bitch run over since we started this conversation? She has not stopped at any traffic lights. We know that much.
She's just been going in circles the whole time.
Yeah, you can see this background
That's why we
repeat.
keep seeing the same background.
It's like Jim Carrey in what's it? Not Groundhog Day. What's it called? I can't remember now.
Truman Show.
Truman Show.
I am a big fan of that movie. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
I like the ending scene.
I like the confrontation scene where his wife pulls out the knife.
Yeah. There's a lot of very.
You're
good things
scaring me.
In a way.
What?
In a way, I think actually the one thing about that film that I think could have been better is actually the way he initially finds out that something's wrong when that light falls from the sky. It's almost like too. It's not subtle enough. I don't know. I feel like that could have been better. The rest of it though is brilliant.
Yeah, I think what was the narrative on the light that falls out of the sky? I think it was like, oh, it fell out of a plane or something.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen, is it?
I think that's all right because
maybe.
If
what else would it be if you don't know?
Well, how many times have you seen the movie? Right.
Like, twice probably.
Oh, okay. Because if you've seen it a bunch of times, by the time you've seen it, the 8th time, it's like obvious what it is. But it seems like the kind of thing where if something is so out of place, you're almost more willing to latch on to an implausible explanation because you're already given an implausible thing happened.
Like the reverse of Occam's razor?
Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, there is no Occam's razor. It's kind of the problem.
I just think that it's just that. I just think if he doesn't know that he's in this dome, then what else is he gonna?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is no Occam's razor at that point from his perspective. He has, all it's, conditional probability, right? So once things...
The extraordinary thing in his case is the fact that that was, like, actually a light from a dome that he's in, rather than something that fell out of a plane.
It's conditional probability is very interesting because once a rare thing happens, you have to explain it from multiple theories that are each very unlikely to happen. So the fact that any given theory seems implausible on its face doesn't automatically invalidate it. And so therefore, the way you compare different theories is merely the ratio of the probabilities between those unlikely theories.
It's a whole very like
a kind of Bayesian
controversial is the wrong
inference.
word.
Yeah,
it's like there is a Bayesian inference, but there's actually a very not controversial, that's the wrong word, but like very like sticky subject of like how you compare those let's say you have two models to explain something, and one of them has like a different number of parameters. Like how do you compare like how good the one is to the other? Because the one with less parameters is in some sense more predictive, but it also might be less accurate. So then, how do you compare one to the other? And there's like lots of different ways people like come up with doing it, but there's not like one way.
Mm-hmm. You're still here. I don't know.
I don't want to hear this, but you're still here, alive, with me, and that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need
We're probably
you
in like Perth by now. We've been driving for that long.
I hope not. I do not want her in my country. I really hope the border police.
She's been there
turn
for
her
10
away.
years.
Yeah, that's one thing about Australia. You guys have really good border security.
Yeah.
Freaking moat.
It's basically, oh, you came here on a fishing boat? Well, we'll give you a nice boat to send your ass right back to Indonesia.
The typical problem is Indonesia, but it applies
And then-
anywhere.
and then- and then they reply, "I'm
You'll
literally from
dump
Tasmania." Like,
anyone
what?
from anywhere in the world who arrives on your shores. Can't explain it? Dump you to Indonesia.
Well, that's where most of them come from. Because, you know, there's a massive
When someone
war going
says,
on in Indonesia.
when someone says I'm Indonesian, what that really means is I was rejected from Australia.
Yeah.
I suppose there's not many other
They're
places
pretty
you
much-
could just come from, like if you're going to get in like a boat, right?
I don't know much about
Well, maybe
Australia,
Papua New
except that's the
Guinea
best way
or
to
New
build up
Zealand.
your risk army.
But isn't Indonesia way more populated than Papua New Guinea?
Yes, Indonesia's got 200 million people, I think. Papua New Guinea's got maybe like 6 million.
Mm.
And then New Zealand's about maybe 6 million as well, so.
Why is the photo
And,
doing that?
Oh dear, that's not good.
Oh, what the hell?
I think the Slenderman's going to appear. Oh, there he is! Oh no, that's not him. That's his light.
What is happening? Use
What is
A,
happening?
D keys, and left mouse button, right mouse button until you find the sweet spot.
Are we
Okay,
locked
the one on
in
it's the one on the
photo?
right. Is that Dylan Mulvaney?
Alright. But if you keep heading west from Perth, the first town you hit is Durban in South Africa. There's literally nothing between in the whole of the Indian Ocean between Australia and Africa.
Apart
Maybe
from
Ad
an
Island.
aeroplane. Oh, an island,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Some weird island that no one's ever heard of.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
Newfangled
What the
computers. Nobody said that in 2013. I hope the Flash didn't scare you. What are these lines?
Max, tell him.
no, this is supposed to be the mid 2000s, I think.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
maybe it is a little earlier.
I just.
But most people had a computer in 2005 or so. So
We're
I don't
actually
know.
time
That was back when.
now.
Do
Hold
you
up.
guys remember Gateway?
Might just allow this one into the family album.
No.
What, the game?
No, the computer. Gateway Computers. 2004,
Oh, yeah,
2005.
Am I that far back in time?
You mean pancakes?
Gateway Gateway Inc.
15 years old and
Oh, I know the Gateway computer.
Based in Iowa and South Dakota.
I volunteered.
Oh wait, it's 2008.
Do you remember how many?
Oh my goodness, they made some weird looking laptops.
That's true.
So how many
Well, here's the thing about nostalgia and running back in time. I'm going to tell you guys some real, true, hard facts about nostalgia and wishing you were younger and the timeline was like you wish things how they were in the past.
Is it all bullshit?
No, I just want to tell you something.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's going to be a time, like 30 years from now, you're going to miss these streams. So, like,
No, Shady, you'll still be streaming.
I might, but they might have a little different dynamic by then.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, today we're gonna be
It's just road can't be the same, and I'll
Here's the
be
thing.
in denial that the times have changed. I'll be the only one
no,
left with
I
the
was,
two-dimensional
almost, like,
experience
from
on
Belfast
the
for a second
Twitch
there.
platform.
No, the streams will be better, Shady, because you'll never need to take bathroom breaks again because you have a colonoscopy bag.
Dude, I could set
Yeah,
that
I
up
know.
right now. Have you seen those?
They'll be in 1024K as well.
I know they never took that big.
Alright, we're gonna play Myst for the fucking millionth time, cause you people won't stop talking about it.
Can you imagine all of us in our 70s and 80s doing these streams would be amazing. We have to keep this going.
Need to have like a reunion stream.
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights.
We could just go into VR when we were all younger and watch an older stream.
That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody else will be moved on to VR experiences. So if you want to experience these streams on this flat OBS. Apparently I did something wrong.
destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe
Is this the
and
same
Max
house as we were in
wine tasting
before?
session.
Yeah,
Looks
but
like.
it's like however many years earlier. This is wild.
Famous salmon surprise with
That
chocolate
whisk
cake
is
dessert.
standing upwards on its own volition.
She's never
Oh
leaving
my
me.
god, you're
It
right.
kind of is, yeah. I don't know. You saying there's something wrong with this game, Tom?
How
This is a
do I?
single cool-
There's a way to make it go backward faster. There we go. A little bit. Jesus.
So what do we need to do? We need
This
to
is
prevent
also the
breathing?
single coolest set piece we've had so far of her going this far back, so I'm actually interested all of a
This
sudden.
actually looks a bit like Harry Potter's house, doesn't it? Or where he lives.
Yo, when you gonna play Hogwarts Legacy? Star Wars Legacy.
Star Trek Legacy.
Star Trek Legacy.
Just make me look young.
I think
Star.
I was gonna say Star Wars is a bit oversaturated now, but I realized you said Star
Extremely.
Trek.
Well, Star Trek
I don't
Legacy
even really.
exists, doesn't it, already? But it's like it's the new series that might happen thing.
I don't know.
I know I've never really been into Star Wars. The original trilogy was okay, but
In case you're thinking about using
yeah, I've no interest in any of these new Star Wars series. Sorry, Star Wars original.
I mean, they honestly
trilogy
just weren't
I
that good.
liked.
They just weren't very good.
Max, you were the road.
What the later ones?
Yeah, I mean, the problem I haven't watched many of the like sort of other spin-offs. Apparently, they are quite good, but 789. The problem I have with 789, just like at a fundamental level, is it kind of just imagine if like someone was like, "Do you know what? We need to make a sequel to Return of the King,"
Yeah.
and everyone will be like, "No, we don't need to do that." But that didn't happen with Star Wars.
Everything's fine now. The ring got destroyed.
I know it sounds weird.
And that's the problem. Like the ending of Episode 6 is pretty good.
Terrible is
I
going
think.
to happen. You have to stop him from driving anywhere.
Whatever, weirdo.
And it just kind of was like, no, we need to reboot it, and then they didn't know what direction to take it in. And for some fucking reason, the first director just left Ray and Luke on some random island and just had no story. So then the next director came in and was like, right, well, I guess I have to work with this.
So I would
So
have
just a
thought
mess.
they'd at least figure out, like, okay, this is what's going to happen over the course of the trilogy. But no, they just made it up as they went along, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I just weird. I don't know why it felt so disjointed and weird.
You're
only
loving.
saw 7.
You're loving wifey. Did that say? Is that what that said? You're loving wifey.
Yep.
Find you a wife that calls herself wife.
Of course I'll come pick you up.
No.
An excuse to get
I mean, did he masking tape that to the wall though? That's not a good move.
Oh, I think I know how you need to solve this.
Back to the
I don't know. I don't like her actual dad that much either. He seems like a bit of a prat.
Everybody
He
in
seems like-
all of these games is going to be a prat, my guy.
He just seems like the sort of guy who's
What a haircut that is.
probably has or should be punched. I don't know.
That's like David Mitchell, isn't it?
She
Yeah,
does.
the hair. Yeah. Oh, what? The woman looks like David Mitchell.
The woman looks like I don't know who that looks like actually. Maybe a bit like oh, what's her name? I don't know, some other English comedian.
All right. She doesn't look like Victoria Coren, that's for sure.
No.
Shit, where are my keys?
I know they never took that big vacation.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
God, these people are obnoxious.
Of course. This
Oh,
belonged to
I
William.
wonder if we get to burn the house down in the past.
Mess.
Would be fun.
What a mess we made. I remember those cool
That's the second time arson's come up on this stream, so.
Try not to destroy too much of the house.
No.
Chloe and Max wine.
It's more fun in an environment, in a virtual environment.
All right, so
Arson, yeah. The problem with arson is that when you set something on fire, it's really hot.
you're trying to be funny. That wasn't funny.
No,
Except
no,
if,
but you know, no, I wasn't trying to be funny, but you know.
Yeah, you
it's
were.
Like if you're in a VR game, in the VR game,
Nice
you wouldn't
and
feel
cool.
the heat. So you can set as much stuff on fire as you want and watch it without having to worry about burning yourself.
Unless it's a world like if it's your own place that you've spent, a long time dedicating a lot of effort to. you wouldn't want to burn.
You mean
that
like
down.
Minecraft?
Yeah, like if you haven't backed up the server.
Yeah. Can you set stuff on fire in Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
You can even
Yeah,
like
alright.
turn it
Save
into
myself
like harder
now.
difficulty, and the fire spreads fast.
Oh yeah, I miss moving.
I'm still not that familiar with Minecraft, but there is actually killing in Minecraft, even though it's a children's game, isn't there?
Yes,
I'm
they're
not sure
like
it's necessarily a
possible,
children's game originally.
They're like monsters that try and kill
All
them,
right.
but you can also kill them.
It might have been like it does feel like some of the themes have definitely been like targeted at kids more recently.
Do you remember being young and looked like this?
Just making a fabulous
I mean,
No.
I would say the Deep Dark and the War.
I never looked like this, but then again,
The Deep Dark, yeah.
testosterone had its way with me, so.
But the Deep Dark, I mean, that's the thing with the Deep Dark and stuff like that, is that a lot of these features were in mods already and better.
Yeah. Mo creatures.
I mean, so much of what they've added in like not even recent versions, like 10 years.
Yonder queen at the shut up.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
Like even the Ender chests were like way better in the mod.
Yeah.
You mean your college
And the pistons, everything.
I mean, in fairness, she has had less hormones than Dylan Mulroney, so.
You're bankrupting me.
If you really want to do arson as well, like in the mod that I made.
How much
I
was a
added, like,
dollar worth?
Back in
In
2000.
2008, probably like $1.50 now or something.
Damn it!
What,
I
in
still lost.
2005?
Max wine tasting session.
No, 2008.
Don't blow it because
Well, 2007. I remember going to the US for a bit, and it was like £1 was $2.
You know, I still remember in 2010 there was a brief period where the Australian dollar was worth more than the American dollar. It was great. We got up to like $1 Australian buys $1.10 US dollars.
Yeah,
$1
you were
US
like,
dollar 10
beautiful.
cents. And now it's something like $1 Australian buys 70 US cents. It's really stupid.
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
You probably don't remember that, Shady, because it didn't impact you.
Oh yeah, I miss moving.
Yeah, I still don't follow the USD AUD pair. No.
Yeah. At least he knows what our currency is.
Hello.
The odd.
Hey, honey. Just making a
Yeah.
fabulous breakfast with Chloe.
You are odd.
It used to be the AUP, but we got rid of the AUP.
What?
In 1966.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries.
What, the peso?
Now I'll have an excuse.
No, the pound.
Oh.
Love you.
Yeah, we used to use pounds in Australia.
Excuse me, ladies.
Did you not
Well,
know that?
that was the old like non-metric pound, though, right?
So is the de-dollarization
Yeah.
happening or not?
You'll be grateful for that someday.
Sorry?
Is the de-dollarization happening?
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
No, we depounded.
No, I'm talking about now. So the dollar, the US dollar is the world reserve currency, but is that gonna stop?
Where are those keys?
And you mean go to the yuan or something?
You're bankrupt.
I don't know.
I know.
If it went to the pound, they'll be okay, but not the yuan. I'm not dealing in
I knew
yuan.
this thing would come in handy. Why am I keys?
They can shove that bloody commie currency up their
Chloe
ass.
and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it because tonight your mother
So he
wants
has a
me to
little
make famous
device
surprise
to
with chocolate cake for dessert.
in
You're
his
not gonna
pocket.
keep him from leaving by hiding his keys.
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Doesn't he get like a call, which is what makes him leave or something? Or am I wrong?
Is this the same axe? Phil?
Yeah, it keeps happening because I haven't solved the puzzle. I just, hurry up and back up. Maybe I could just hold the keys?
I need to hide the keys where William won't hear his dumb beeper.
So how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
I wonder if they did eggs and bacon in the same pan back then.
I know, it was
You
a weird
have things
time.
Right here, I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do.
I would have
Good call,
disconnected the
Max.
phone
Oh,
so I
yeah,
wouldn't have
the bus
received
is
the call,
great.
but whatever.
It comes every 15 minutes, and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries, and it'll save the environment.
Every 15
sold
minutes.
me
All right, our
already.
public transport
Off
isn't
the
as
underbus
good as
stuff.
that.
Joyce will
We
love
have to
this.
wait half an hour.
I would
Between
just
trips
think that was a
You
really
know
weird
why?
thing.
You know why public transport is really shit in the U.S., right?
I am awesome.
The suburbs.
Car companies?
What?
Car companies?
No, it's just because we're all spread out. Like we're much more car dependent in the U.S. compared to Europe. I don't know Australia. I mean, you guys, nobody cares.
No, Australia is really spread out.
Also, you just changed the fuck out of the timeline by doing that. So now I'm super curious as to what's gonna happen. The game has actually gotten me engaged now. Oh no.
That's not a very good way to cut a cake.
Okay, one end of Perth to the other is about 150 kilometers, so I think that's quite a distance. And apparently to
What is that
walk it, it
in
would take
miles? I
1
don't know
day
what a
and 5
kilometer
hours.
is.
About
I
100,
think it's like
miles.
100 miles. Okay. Sounds right.
Fibonacci
long, I
is
think.
roughly correct for
It's
miles
some kind of
kilometers.
point. Yeah, Fibonacci 0.6, 1.6, but I'm tired of trying.
Max.
Are you listening, Maxine? What the hell?
Yeah, that's the same name as Maxine Waters.
Max, you're not pissed at me, right? Right?
Oh, this isn't going to be like
she
Stanley
insane?
Parable.
Go hit the girls' potty and smoke 'em peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
When it comes to
Courtney,
drugs,
you don't
just
want
say,
anybody
oh,
in the
maybe.
club. Like whatever, bitch.
Huh? Do I have a choice? I think I already made it.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella.
Who cares? He's a loser.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
didn't even ever give him the time of day before.
You did
Why do you
all
care?
everything solves itself. Leave him alone.
Chloe.
Yeah, where's Chloe at? Does she have blue hair still?
I
Wow,
think I
that-
remember what happens, but I won't spoil it.
That bus just did a power
I
slide.
am
It's
so
brilliant.
curious. Oh no!
But it's
He got
it's
demoted
pretty
in a
par
big
for the
way.
course for this game.
How would this happen, actually?
Please do
if you
something
changed-
I
cool, please do
respect
something cool.
bus drivers.
Yeah, I respect most of them. I like the ones who will actually wait until you sit down before they drive off,
Mm-hmm.
which it doesn't always happen here. Like you'll be on the bus and they just go and sort of whip out of the bus stop, and then you go flying and
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but that's
there you
fun.
go.
Oh my god, it's locusts.
No, it's
not
that film
fun
with
if
all
you're
the
not-
It's
micro
that
robots.
same goddamn gas station.
Well, at least everything
Well-
didn't change.
Is it a drought? What's happening? Is it
I
like
think there's supposed
Maze
to be
Runner?
there's supposed to be music, but I can't turn it on because
It's all copyrighted.
Yeah.
of the copyright. It's perfect. School bus. I had panic attacks as a kid at the mere thought of a school bus.
Mm.
It's really we don't have like that yellow school that classic school bus.
Oh my god.
I remember it was great. It was great going to America and seeing the yellow school buses.
Yeah, because it's
in
like
the
a
metal.
meme. Yeah.
Yeah, you see them all the time in fiction. Then
Oh,
I remember
it's-
I was in.
Oh my god, this is
You're like
turning
that's a
into Death
mythical
Stranding.
creature. The
Yeah, I was
yellow
about to
school
say that was
bus.
what I was thinking of Death Stranding. That was it.
Is Death Stranding just Life is Strange but good?
That's the game with
Did we win
That's the
chapter
game.
3?
that's the game with that joke, isn't
Not
it, where she
quite.
says
It's a little
Princess
bit
Peach.
more.
A little bit more. So I'm about to hit my range. You said it'd be about 1 to 2 hours to play, and
Yeah.
We're almost 5 hours in. I said 5 to 6.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, I think we're nearly there. I think we're hitting a no. Oh wait, this is a cliffhanger.
Ah,
you can't spoil a cliffhanger.
This is annoying because I'm like interested now with how drastically the plot has just changed.
How do you reverse time after saving the woman from jumping off?
Good. Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
You have a visitor. What's she gonna look like? What's she gonna look like?
What the fuck happened to you? At least you don't have blue hair.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Is she an AI bot? What is this?
What you want me to say, Shady?
I don't know. If it's explained later, then no.
All right, I'll leave it there.
Fuck.
What happened?
What have I done to her? Did I do this on purpose just now?
You bastard.
You changed everything.
God.
I changed time, dude. But hey, she doesn't dye her hair. That's definitely a better timeline.
It's an improvement.
Maybe if we go back again, we can get it out and also get her hair to be.
I'm 98.4% sure music is supposed to be playing right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Copywritten music. Hold on, I'll pick up the slack.
We got. Shady, we gotta check the stats on the lesbian thing.
Well, we're playing credits right now. So I won. I did it between 5 and 6 hours, and we're at 5 hours and 1 minute.
Holy
All right,
shit.
so you win the bet.
I win. As
I
opposed to
need
1 to 2 hours, which that ship sailed a long time ago.
Do you just have that harmonica just like there the whole time?
Yeah,
yes. The Shady thankfully mentioned it before the stream started, so I was able to re-find it again.
So
yeah.
All of the technical improvements that we can make to these streams. I've been saying I should get a soundboard, but also, actually, no joke, I really do want to know how to make a quality VR stream as well.
You and I can walk through that one day because I've done it before. There's a lot of pitfalls I can inform you of.
So here's one thing. My computer, I built it. I mean, I didn't build it. I bought it, pre-built, whatever, because I don't care. I hate hardware. In 2018, it's 2023. So it's been 5 years. If I got to get another computer, even though this one's been pretty good, I had always...
You could always just upgrade the graphics card, couldn't you?
I could.
Yeah.
But I do... I mean, as
power
much
do you
as I
really
want to
need?
be just the entertainer that doesn't want to get into serious shit, I also want to kind of plan for the future and stuff like that. So...
Well, I mean, you and I can look at that if you want.
Absolutely, I do. Firmament's coming out in May.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
And that's
tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. It's coming out tomorrow! Ah!
May is tomorrow for Moss, yes, but it's May 18, but
Gee,
or May
Firmament.
19 for Moss, which
I think it actually looks pretty good for them.
I
think it
expect.
looks pretty good.
I will say I expect Firmament will be a good game.
It looks better than I'm more excited about it than I was about Abduction.
I thought Abduction was an excellent game.
I thought it was
I've
well,
been
but the trailers were not as good. I don't think.
I've been avoiding spoilers, so I don't know anything about Firmament. Although I did back it, so.
I did see. I saw. I just saw some graphics pictures, but I mean, just in general, I think that Firmament just kind of looks good. I have a really good feeling about Firmament. But either way, I know that it, like Abduction. I also recently I got my VR headset recently,
Have you played in it a bit?
I replayed Abduction in VR offline.
Yeah.
Just on my own. I played it in VR, and it was so much fun. Cyan really loves VR.
What headset was it?
The HP Reverb G2.
Yeah.
With the highest res screen on the market.
I've been planning to get a VR headset, but I haven't decided which one. Like,
This is Matthew talking, by the way, for people who are watching the stream.
Yeah, for people who are impaired and cannot discern different voices with similar accents, like some people
No,
I could mention.
No, because Matthew doesn't talk that often. He just sits there and then occasionally makes comments which don't actually really relate to what's going on. But he is now. I'll give him credit for that.
Well, okay, we could have a whole separate commentary on Matthew again. But
This is the story about a man named Matthew.
I put a lot of thought into what I do on the internet. And stuff.
No, you haven't. You have not thought about it enough. But that's not where I wanted to go.
Fucking shit.
Hey, listen, we all make faux
I just
pas.
am really bold, but I do spend a lot of time thinking.
So the name Matthew came up recently. What was I thinking about? Shit, why can I not remember this?
It came after the Book of Baruch.
I
don't know.
spent 3 weeks making the Battle of Abstinence that video.
Okay,
Wait,
dude,
really?
I make videos over the course of a year. Okay, we can talk about that too.
I actually spend much more time with the previous 2 videos on that topic. Like the previous 2, I spent like months thinking about it and stuff. With this new video, I didn't plan really before I started.
Are you saying you're more autistic than me? I started working on my next Shady Paradox video in last October, and I still haven't. Okay.
I just like press play and see what happens. Press record
Yeah.
and see what happens.
So
It
I'm
feels
working.
good to be the least autistic person here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of you are the least autistic, but
Thanks.
you're
I
also
don't know.
not
I don't know
making
about
videos
that.
like I am. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen Mitchie. He's into some interesting things.
I made a brilliant
Oh.
April 1st,
A
April
lot of
Fool's
planning is
David
involved in
Bowie.
any case, whatever you do.
Oh, we're about to get our
curry-making
score on
spectacular.
the game, but I really do think that the video I've been working on should be split into 3 parts, which would mean if I do make
Load
part.
the stats. Okay, you're in the 22%. That's pretty good.
And I sided with David.
You got the
5% got
minority on
Frank's dog hurt.
everything except for Chloe as David's gun. You're in the majority there. Every other one you're in the minority.
5% got the dog hurt. When the only reason I did that was because I'm serious, a dog bit me yesterday. No lie. And it pissed me
You know
off.
what this
5% of
means,
players.
Shady? You know what this means, Shady? You're in a minority now, which means you're protected.
I am a protected class.
We also didn't see the dog actually get run over, so that's a spoiler.
So
Just said hurt.
anyway,
So-
the video I'm
you were
working
saying
on,
that,
I want to
you were
split it
saying
into
that-
3 parts. Have you still not seen it, Moss? I sent you my draft, and you never cared. You didn't give a shit, right?
What a guy.
Sorry, I still need to watch it. I've just been, busy.
Yeah,
But
sure.
I promise I will watch it today.
Yeah,
I
sure,
do- I
right,
do really
whatever.
care.
I really poured my heart into it.
So would you say that you enjoyed playing Abduction in VR more than with the mouse and keyboard?
Oh yeah, that absolutely. I absolutely did, and therefore I want to play Firmament in VR. That's where I was going on that topic, and therefore I actually wanted to stream it in VR.
All right.
and
Oh,
therefore
I
I
just
need to
read.
figure out what that's like.
I just read. Well, I remembered reading this earlier, and I just looked it up. HP has discontinued. They're discontinuing their VR headsets.
Correct. I have heard that too, which some people are sad about. I only picked mine up, my HP, what is it, Reverb G2. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. Only because I wanted to dip my toe in the water with some. So, like, it seemed like the best value purchase, right? I just wanted, since I've never done anything in VR before, that just seemed like, for the experience I wanted. Oh, yeah, I let my cat out like 3 hours ago, and it's dark outside. Let me let him in. Hold on.
Anyway, I'm back.
And I'm the one who forgot to watch a video.
That's different, though. You've had much more time to do that.
Yeah, sorry, I got the puppy and then things. I think he emailed it to me or messaged me about it as I was
The
going
puppy?
out,
Wow.
and then I picked up the puppy. So.
And you've been busy
I've been
ever since, yeah.
Well, I've been focusing on, making sure the puppy pees and poos outside and then doesn't eat it afterwards, in addition to my, regular workload as a teacher.
Yeah, we were talking about that at work.
So here's the
other
thing
day.
about
Puppies
dogs.
are,
So what they'll do is they'll eat their dog food, and then they'll shit it out, and then they'll eat their shit, and then they'll vomit it out, and then they'll eat their shit vomit, and then they'll vomit it out again, and they'll eat that, and they'll shit that out and eat that too. Okay? So
it's the
Very efficient.
circle of life.
Yes, Shady! She's 11 weeks old. When you're 11 weeks old, you couldn't even walk.
Okay, let me tell you something. A cat will actually have a sense of decency and embarrassment about their shit and their vomit, and they'll wish that you didn't know about it. Whereas a dog will just, they'll just shit and then eat their shit and vomit it and eat their shit vomit and shit it out again and then vomit or whatever, and they don't care. Because they love you, and they yeah.
It's because they're trying to not make a mess. In addition to not knowing better. Trying to clean up their mess, and they can't do it.
Yeah, cleaning up after herself. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, she still chases her own tail. She's not quite figured out what it is yet.
Okay, to be fair, Joey the cat is 17 years old, and in a very rare instance, he will chase his tail. Hey, buddy.
He's 17 now.
Yep.
Jeez. He's almost an adult.
Yeah, he will be voting in the next election. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Love
Come
that.
here. Come here.
It kind of blew my mind because the puppy I got, her mother was only 18 months.
Come here.
It just blew my mind that how something that young could breed and not be an insect.
Come here, buddy. God damn it. Come here. Joey, come here. Come here.
Cats.
Come here, buddy.
Some sort of psychological battle going on, I can hear.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, for real. How could you leave me outside for so long? Said Joey.
Here, buddy. Hey, Joey.
I wonder what Joey was doing, just staring at a wall.
Waiting to be let back in.
Yeah.
For hours.
There he is. All right, here he is. Hey. Yeah, he smells like the yard.
There's the geriatric. I mean, in cat years, is he older than Joe Biden?
Come here. Possibly. I mean, an approximate conversion of 5 years to 1, that would put him at 85. Hold on a second. Let me put this down.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
those are some pretty good purrs.
Apparently, a 17-year-old cat is 84 years.
There you go. Yeah, 17 times
He
5
is
would be
an
85. That's what I thought. That's what was the conversion. I just guessed he was purring. I didn't even hear it. I just guessed he was, so I just put his.
It's kind of
nose.
weird. It's like apparently the first year is 15 years, and then like after that it's like roughly 4 every year.
Oh, okay.
Which kind of makes sense, I guess. Even though it's weird, it's like non-linear. I mean, according to this obviously peer-reviewed piece of information I'm reading here.
Well, I mean, there's no science behind it. It's just something that we use to just satisfy our own curiosity, really. I don't see what would be scientific about it.
I love this. Look at this. I'm in the minority every single time with regards to my friends.
You said
Most of your friends kiss Chloe.
So you can tell from these percentages that it's 7
it's
friends
only a
played this
handful.
game, right? 7. So it's 3 out of 7 versus 4 out of 7, 6 versus 1, 7 versus
So
0,
wait,
7 to 0.
You got 7 friends who kissed Chloe. Who are these people?
Lauren, definitely. That's all I know.
What? I thought she didn't play this game.
Sorry.
That's the only one I know off the top of my head.
Does she play this game? I thought we talked about that and that was a joke.
No, she has all the achievements because she's a completionist.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why she kissed Chloe.
Lauren would have definitely kissed
did it
Chloe.
for the achievement.
Lauren loves Chloe.
Really?
I don't like this ship.
No.
No.
Please tell me
Lauren,
that's not true.
tell me
Jamie.
that's not true about Lauren. God, give it up.
It's
Okay,
never gonna happen,
just
bro.
deal with the actual reality of things.
Oh my god. What
I'm
is
not
this
bothered
ship?
by Lauren so much. It's just the fact that she wanted to kiss Chloe. I mean,
No, you're jealous that it wasn't you.
you'd much rather want to kiss a horse's rear end than Chloe.
Lauren has not been online on the Steam for 253 days.
No,
And
she
yet-
was on the last stream.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long since she's been on a stream, so that does make
And
us
yet
kind of.
she last played
You
Hitman 3.
You scared her away, Florida man. You
Yes,
bastard.
I know I'm a fucking attention whore and a plague on society and I should neck myself now. But no, she played Hitman 3 last on April 29th, which is like, what, today? Yeah. So she's been in offline mode
yesterday for her now, yeah.
253 days.
I
That
think
is
we know
some
why that is
commitment.
shady, but we're not going to say anyway.
She's only got 7 friends on Steam.
Wait,
anyway.
what are we not saying?
One of them is Dream Prism. Why?
Oh,
I think
why?
we know why. Yeah, but we're not going to say no.
No, it's already been made abundantly clear that I am the source of all evil in this stream.
Have you been harassing her for 253 days? Frosting? Give me your AI voice sample. Come on, bro.
I don't speak to her outside of these streams, you realize? Like literally, our chat log is hold on. It's like 2 exchanges. It's like one from I can't even find her.
I know
Or no,
Matthew's
it's not
spoken
even.
to Lauren quite a few times, haven't you, Matthew?
The only exchange I've had with Lauren and DMs outside of a sub chat is the one time you guys were playing We Were Here Forever, and I asked her in private about her religious views. And that's
And
it.
what did she say?
That's classified.
I have a question.
I'll ask her personally. Yeah.
It's 10:09 Central Time. I'm done with this chapter. How much longer you guys want to hang out? What do you want me to load up? What do you guys want for the next however long?
I am diving off a
can-
cliff because I only have 16 hours free per week, and 5 hours
For
is a
another
lot
couple
to have
hours,
spent.
I'm happy to stick around for, say, another 2 hours, Shady.
2 hours. All right. What do you want to do for the next 2 hours? I don't want to stare at this screen for the next 2 hours. What should I load? What should I do for 2 hours?
Well, either Honor and Glory or Stair Quest would be my vote.
I don't have
But-
Stair Quest. I did install Honor and Glory. I don't know if that's the best choice or
I
not.
remember one time you played Soma after playing. Life
Oh yeah,
has
I did play
changed.
Soma.
That's what
Yeah.
I remember.
And you had a great time with that.
I will need to take a break before I start the next thing. I just, it does obviously need to be something simple and casual and all that stuff.
Rethink.
Well,
get
yeah,
Pink Panther.
not rethink. No, rethink's been done to death. I think on these Hangout streams.
Well, actually, that's not the reason. The reason for not playing Rethink now is that it is too late for me to be able to actually think. Those are
Yeah.
better before I get drunk enough. I mean, I
It'll
can
be
pour another
retest
drink
at
and
this
hang
point.
out for another couple hours.
Yeah,
but
I'm
Frosting,
there.
are you taking
I'm
off?
there,
Is that what
Shady.
you were saying, or?
Yes, sir. Fare thee well.
Okay. Well,
What about you, Tom? Can you stick around?
Yeah, probably for a little bit. Yeah.
All right, good. I mean, it's Sunday morning, so
Yeah, I don't need to.
what are you
be
gonna
here.
say?
Yeah,
He's
so I
usually like
I
Sunday
need to
morning.
take a full break. I need to refill my drink. I do want to have more to drink. I can hang out for a couple more hours, sure. But I mean,
And
what is I just want to I want
BRB quote.
that
screen. You
hasn't
wanna say
changed
anything?
because I haven't streamed much. It almost sounded like you guys wanted me to put my own quote there. I've always had a rule. I haven't ruled myself putting my own quote up there if you wanted it, but it has to be like a heavy vote in favor of that. If there was some consensus or something, I don't know. I don't have a good quote to replace Frosting's old quote with, but I haven't streamed much lately either. That's why that quote is kind of latent. If something has come up recently that you want me to take another look at, I'll think about it, but I don't know.
I'm just sad that I wasn't around to see Frosting's quote happen in real time.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
pretty funny.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
100% accident too.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, the best quotes happen by accident. If something happened earlier tonight, I don't know. Maybe that
Kill
could
a dog.
happen too.
That's what happened pretty much.
But I mean, it is hard for me sometimes to take notice when somebody says something funny.
Well, that means it wasn't funny enough.
Yeah. Try harder.
I mean, I can just keep his quote up indefinitely until something does, but
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I think that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it being there for a long time, I guess.
there probably was something. I feel like there was something earlier, but
I think there was too, but I don't remember what it was.
so somebody has to go back and rewatch the stream.
The whole thing.
From the beginning.
From the beginning. Those were
All
some
5.5 hours.
There were some good
Well, you
times
can
in
ask
there.
Lauren when she watches the replay to pick out a good quote.
Does she watch the replay?
I'm pretty sure she does.
She's
Yep.
He mentions
Yep,
watching
yep,
some of your
she's- yeah.
streams.
Yeah, she's yep.
Mm-hmm.
You think you sure she's gonna watch it?
Well, she generally does,
Are you sure?
in my experience.
Are
Well,
you?
She tends to watch the replays.
She
If
often
misses
does.
the
I know
stream,
she
likes
always
the
does.
cut.
It depends.
Yeah.
So Lauren's one of those people that is highly dependent on the game. I mean, if it's a game she wants to see, she'll watch the game, and then we're just all a sideshow. So
That's why you need to play Hitman one of these days.
if I loaded Hitman, she'll watch it for sure.
Barcode Man.
I don't
So
know.
actually, because this is Life is Strange, she should watch this one, I think.
That's the thing. It's ambiguous because
Yeah.
she's played it, but I don't know how enthusiastic she is about watching it.
We've talked about it, but yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, the fact that there's like 5 things in this page, does that literally just mean there are like 5 things that a player has to decide? Is the
Yeah,
whole rest the same?
those are the choices that come back later in some way that you made in this chapter.
But
I mean, oh God, I was going to say anything important.
I wonder if that's why she was frustrated by Outer Wilds.
Well, she hadn't played it. She didn't want to get spoiled.
Do you know
which is
the
fair enough.
real reason why Lauren was frustrated by Outer Wilds?
Why?
Do you want the real, true, honest to goodness answer?
Yes.
Yes.
It's because you spoiled it, Matthew.
Damn.
Thanks for being honest about that. Yes.
I am not kidding. You messaged her something about it,
remember
and
that
now
too.
she her psychology is tied to, oh, this is the game Matthew messaged me about. And that changed.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause the
not
problem
kidding.
was,
It
is
changed.
that-
It changed her perspective about it. Instead of it being an open world to explore, it was.
Yeah, I can see how that it would change that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes, Matthew, but here's the thing. You messaged her once. She told you to stop. Then you messaged her again. I think that's what really pissed her off is the fact that you took a really long time to back down regarding spoilers. And the fact that you also mixed it in with some stuff which just seemed like a really strange thing to be messaging Lauren about.
By contrast, I don't.
Actually, I did stop and delete my message and my comments about when she told me to, but she didn't tell me to for some time.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing to understand about women is though.
Yeah.
They
Why did
really
you-
don't want to say things bluntly. They'll be like, "Oh, that's really interesting, thanks," and it'll sound happy and cordial, but what they're really telling is, "Hey, shut the fuck up," and they won't say it. And I know, I get it. I understand. It's frustrating. They will not tell you what they really think. Okay, it's based on, you can trace it back to Darwinism. Like like women do not tell you what they really think directly and bluntly, and that can be hard for our mindset, especially as men, because we like to be told things bluntly. So they will the women's survival instinct will be to say things that just navigate their own personal world to kind of keep everything non-confrontational and happy. But the men's survival world is, be real with me. I want to understand exactly everything literally as it's happening so I can react to it. And that's kind of that tragedy. There's an incompatibility there, and that's why we don't communicate effectively. And that's what happened there.
Although if you are watching Lauren, do play Outer Wilds. It's really good.
It is really good.
So, but here's the thing I don't understand, Matthew. When you were telling her about the spoilers, why did you just casually tell her that you went to some high school performance and you got hugs from 2 women? Why was that relevant? Why was that relevant?
It's the qualifier.
So I need to take a break and I need to set up a new game. It might be a while because I need to close this game, set up a new game. What am I playing over the next 2 hours, boys? Because we're all boys. What am I doing?
Space Quest 6.
If you have
Quest
no
6.
choice, I have actually sent the Pink Panther game.
Yeah. My vote's still for Honor and Glory, but it's probably not going to happen.
And I have no vote.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're leaving. Get
I'm not
out of
gonna
here.
be here.
So I do want to give Space Quest 6 its proper. I do want to give
Honor
Space
and
Quest
Glory
6
is good.
its proper respect, but the problem is then we're going to be sitting back and just listening to it.
Go and think on it. How about that?
Yeah, I think I should think upon Space Quest 6 though. Just for a casual background noise. I do have Honor and Glory. Maybe I can just wander around the ship and we can continue this conversation. But are you signing off, Frosting? You hanging out for another 20, 30 minutes, or are you just gone?
I might be in the chat for a little bit, but yeah, otherwise I will not be in VC definitely.
You might fall asleep.
Okay. Yeah, you're in Florida
watching.
time, so I'm gonna quit this
Yeah,
game.
don't go down that whole grinder path.
What the
that's
fuck
for
is
sure.
this?
Oh,
What
it's
the
a
hell? Oh, it's a preview.
teaser.
There's music.
Yeah, it's like a trailer.
No,
Ah,
no
so tell us,
music.
Calire.
Okay. All right.
All right, that flipped through.
All right. I will confirm. All right. I'll
What-
put it.
what a
I'm just
teaser
gonna put it
trailer
on the
that was.
BRB screen.
All right,
Whatever.
I'm gonna nip away as well if that's okay. Are you still gonna be here, Tom?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just doing
All
some
right,
stuff.
do
All
a
right.
whole James May spiel for us.
And let
while
me
we're
know if
gone.
someone gets out of line and I have to cut
Alright.
this part of the stream out
I
or
have to
whatever.
smash them in the head.
Yeah, but I will be back shortly. And Frosting, good night, I guess.
Bye bye.
All right.
You have a good night, Rossin.
But I might take this opportunity not to do a James May impression, but to get another Angelo Poretti, a fine Italian beer. I'll be back shortly. Hello?
Welcome back.
Oh, that's fine.
Hi.
Bye. How you doing? Unfortunately, I don't have any cool James May-esque stories at the moment. So, maybe next time. Wait, it's getting a bit cold there, though. Maybe I need to do something about that. Maybe it could be quite fun to do a game. Like a game with Curtis. It is quite interesting. I have thought about it before. I don't know what I'd do it in though, because I don't really know Unity very well. I do think maybe an FMV would be quite fun. I think an FMV would be pretty, like, because it doesn't really need to be good for it just to be a kind of community game. It doesn't need to be, like, really professional. But FMV is kind of unique and it is kind of, like, misty. I'll have to think on it. My brother to do the music. come up with a nice little plot with a twist, or maybe a subtle sort of story that laces through the whole scene. Level design experience, yeah, I mean that's what we need. Although, can you do level design in a game based on like real places? Unless we're going to do an F&V game in like a virtual world. Maybe it's going to be like a game of telephone. Someone like writes the story and like the scenery, and that story gets handed off to like, let's say if I was going to do the filming of it, or someone else was going to do the filming of it, and they have to just work with what they've got in the surroundings. Thing is, like, I guess F&V, like, because I was making an assumption that's probably not warranted, which is that a sort of FMV based in like a virtual world wouldn't necessarily have to be done with a 3D engine. You could do the rendering of the scenes somewhere else, and then just use iGame or Godot. Godot would probably be better because it would actually generate you like an executable. I mean, I have found a lot of programs because I was quite interested in doing that. I was quite interested in doing like high res AI upscales of like Exile and things, and the way they do their 360 scenes is with like basically 6 images on a cube, on an internal cube, and there are a lot of programs that allow you to turn those cubic like panoramas into, oh sorry, the other way around, like those spherical panoramas into spheres, into like box, what are they called? The 6 squares in a box shape. So if we can get like if we get some way to, I guess what would be the way to do it? I guess you could either just render each of the 6 sides individually, or you could like render the entire thing as like a spherical panorama and then convert it into a skybox. I guess either way you achieve the same thing, as long as you don't get the seams at the edges. That was the problem, because it was split into those squares. The upscales like did something slightly different on the edges of the image, and so you had these seams. You obviously don't have that problem if you just do the rendering. I think probably the way to get around that probably might be to just, when you do the upscale, you have like a little bit of like padding of the rest of the scene around the square, and maybe like I don't really. The problem with AI upscales is that I don't 100% know like what information is like AI upscales usually involve like scaling down the image and then scaling them back up again. So a lot of the information from like one side of the picture like gets the other side. So I think padding wouldn't necessarily like fix it. That's kind of the problem. It's like it's a very global function, an AI upscale. So it's kind of difficult to get around. But maybe if you could like do it more cleverly, or like do it in a way that was slightly less local, like somehow not train AI, but like set the sort of the node connections up or the node, like the functions in the nodes, to like decay like very quickly, like away from an area of the image, so that pixels far away from the edges, for example, would not affect what happened at the edge. I think that's probably the way to do it, and then have a padding. And then the pixel differences will be like less than 1, and so it will round to the same thing. Probably one way to do it. But that's a lot of effort, and I don't really know how to do it. Yeah, they probably are. I mean, I don't even know who, like, I don't even know where the initial source files for those renders would be now for those games, because Presto doesn't exist anymore. I guess like Ubisoft has them somewhere.
Presto still has a pretty large archive, so they may still exist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've got they've got a lot of archive material from Legacy of Time onwards, so
Because I honestly haven't seen like, because there's that classic sort of blog that guy made where he like was holding the release handbook and all that stuff. But that was a long time ago. I haven't seen anyone do anything like that with Presto stuff since then, like online.
yeah, it definitely exists though, because I know they've gone back to the Presto archives for a lot of things.
Was it Riven or Mist that they said that they lost the original like scenes for to render them?
Riven, I think Mist, they've still got them.
That's a shame, isn't it? I can't believe you'd lose something like that. I just that just is something I would never do. It's just completely off my radar.
Well, I think it's because the computers were only on loan, so when the computers got sent back, they lost all the data. Because there were Silicon Graphics workstations that were very expensive.
Yeah.
So that's why they leased them out instead of buying them. This was something that the grinders taught me about the Riven graphics.
I don't think since I think someone did mention it when Shady first played Revelation, like years ago now. Well, it wasn't years ago. It was like 2 years ago, right? Or 3 years ago, 5 years
2020, yeah.
2020. But I think someone did like briefly mention it, but I didn't. It makes so much sense now that because I did a lot of digging around, it just like it made sense in my head that Mist 3 was originally meant to be Mist 4. Like when they originally went and contracted the making of more games, they originally had another team. Someone did mention this. I remember they had another team making what was going to be Revelation.
Have you seen the videos of that?
Yeah, and it like doesn't look great, or at least it looked really low quality, and it looked unfinished.
But I have to wonder though whether that was where like Presto got the Tormana design from that, because obviously the sunroom was in that. So
yeah, like because the Exile's development started like 6 months after that. Like it was later that year, but it was still 6 months. But it's kind of weird when you think about it, because basically Exile introduced Yisha, and so then when Ubisoft took over, they were like, we can't really run with the old story anymore because now we've got to have this daughter. So now that's completely changed. But also, it makes a lot of sense from the point of view of Uru, because it's kind of weird that you have Mist and Riven, which is like about the brothers and the family in general, and then you have Exile, which is about Relishan, which is like more to do with like the kind of Uru and Mist 5-y stuff. It's kind of like a nod to that thing, and then you jump back to the brothers again, and it kind of makes sense that it should have been the other order.
yeah, I'll have to look at Tudani again as well, because I think Tudani was supposed to lead into Mystery Exile, and I think even though they don't mention Relishan necessarily, there's still it sort of leads into Mystery, because it would be expected that he wouldn't just leave the whole Dunny thing until after. He'd do it straight away because that was his main focus. Because he'd
But the other
probably
thing as
be
well,
more concerned about trying to rebuild the Dunny civilization than trying to sort out the thing with these sons after
but the other thing
Tadani,
as well
so-
that I thought about then was that it kind of I then started thinking about the Book of Mariam that they started and they never finished, and I was thinking like
Yeah.
maybe that had something to do with why they never did it, because basically this whole storyline they had for what was going to happen between 3 and 4 got completely fucked because they changed order.
But it was still on the books for 2005. So, have you read that
The one
excerpt?
chapter of it, yeah.
Yeah, that was with the Miss 5 Collector's Edition. Yeah.
But they must have started like thinking about what the story for that was going to be like way before that.
Mm. In fairness, though, it does. I think Mystery does work better as Mystery because it means that the original Myst trilogy is solid. Whereas,
Yeah.
if if Mystery had gone ahead as it was, and Mystery became Myst 4, you'd probably have a not so good game in between two really good ones.
Hi.
And that would mean less people would go on to play Myst 4. So, it's better that, like, okay, you got the great original trilogy, then it goes downhill because people are going to just think less about the fact that the second half of the trilogy isn't as good as the first half.
So, are we ready to start this next thing?
All right.
Yep, sure.
All right, so let me switch streams. When I stop recording here, nothing you say is going to make the archive. So, stopping the recording now.